delicious. You know I'm president, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Mumu Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, and nieces and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend. Welcome. This is a place where you can come and we just have conversations. We come and we just sit down in the living room and we just talk about it. Okay? So this is we're just gonna talk about it. So come on in, go tell your friend, hey y'all, Auntie Mumu home. Cause the living room is open, okay? Make sure y'all hit that like button as you come in, stop by, say hi. Hit that like button, please, and thank you. You don't have to speak, but if you want to support the channel by hitting that like button, okay? I appreciate you. So, hey, y'all. What happened? Hey. I told y'all I was coming back, honey, because we got some stuff to talk about. We ain't done. We only just begun, honey. We ain't done. Hey, sis, I put the link in there. Mm. Please hit that like button, hit that like button. Hey, Jenny from the blog. Thank you. Jenny is our first person in. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Jenny's the first niece to the house. Hold on. In the back. Hey, sis.
Hey, sis.
What's the deal? What nephew? You better come out here.
He coming.
So y'all hit that like button. We gonna get started because we know what kind of live this is gonna be. We gonna let the minutes just go on and roll on by. We gonna just roll on by, y'all. Okay, we gonna have to let the minutes roll on by so that we can get into it and say what we want to say. Okay.
Exactly. We outside tonight. Hello, everyone.
So
I hope all is well with everyone.
shout out to everybody over there on Twitch. We are streaming from Twitch as well as YouTube tonight. We are not streaming on our backup channel tonight, but we are streaming on Twitch. So shout out to everybody over there on the Twitch. Okay. So on Twitch we stream as a podcast. So it's a little different over there because they just like y'all, they hear our voices, but I don't think they see us on the screen. So it's a little bit different over there.
Oh, see, I don't be on the.
You said what's this? Hello? What happened? I can't hear you, sis. So, yeah, it's
Can you hear me
oh,
now?
there you go. Yeah, I can hear you now.
I said so. It's like you're streaming from both sides because I don't be understanding this. I just learned this the other
Yeah,
day.
yeah. So, like, when I go live, I can stream on multiple platforms at one time. So sometimes I stream on Twitch. I can stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. I haven't tried the Instagram and all that yet, but
Oh.
because I don't really stream on Instagram. I don't really go live on Instagram unless I'm out at an event or something. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't just, go live on Instagram and talk. So,
Oh.
and I could stream on X. X sometimes it be good, but sometimes they be like,
Oh, you can.
cut me
Oh,
out.
so you can stream on X also?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
hmm So, um, yeah, I'm trying to let these minutes pass by, but I'm like, my throat itching. She making my throat itch. Yes, it's your sister making my throat
No, that ain't
itch.
my sister. That's your sister. Me and nephew
That's
done
your
told you that over and over.
uh-uh.
That's your sis.
She is making my throat itch. Baby. Mm-mm-mm.
We want her throat itch ass to go in the corner some goddamn way and time out. We sick of her. Like take your
Over
throat
here.
itch ass in the corner somewhere and go to time out and
there for about 3.
Over
because
here
we don't
doing
want to hear it no more.
exactly over there just harassing people.
Yeah,
Harassing
just go
people.
go go, go over there to the kindergarten class.
Baby,
And go,
she did not have no. Don't send her to the kindergarten class because she calling people. She telling little girls to come and nurse. So no, don't send her to the kindergarten class.
but damn, I need to send her to the time out. Eat in the chair. Something. Carlos, no, 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 no. She gotta go to that corner because that chair don't work with her. You know how they used to say the rice? They used to make them get on their knees with the rice, allegedly, back in the day. She needs to be in time out in that corner on her knees in that rice. That's that's the type of punishment that she need. That Wayne needs to be sitting right there in that corner in time out. And 30 minutes ain't gonna work
Not
with
with her
her.
knees in the right.
In her knees in the rice. Her
Not with
knees in
her
the
knees
rice.
in the right.
That's the
Mm-mm.
type of that's the type
That's
of
that painful time out.
because that chair not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. And just on her knees. She gotta get in that rice on her
Hey.
knees. That's what she gotta get. And that's the type of timeout that wench need. She need that old school fashion timeout. Hey lipstick, hey princess, hey Miss Ann, hey Jenny from the block. That's the type of timeout she needs. She needs that old fashioned good timeout. And one of them I keep telling y'all one of them switches from them big them good trees back in the day in your grandmother yard. Not the city yard, that country yard. You know, one of them good switches.
Mhm.
That's what she need. That's the type of time my Carlissa need. And I bet she get what they say, that get right
That get
juice.
right. She get some of that get right.
That get right juice.
No, you know what? The sad thing about it is, I really think that she's having an episode. I really think that she is really like crashing. You know what I'm saying?
But sis, how many episodes that she has to have? We been knowing she been crashing, but goddamn, how many?
I'm not saying no. I'm not excusing her episodes, or I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying? That we should excuse her episodes. I'm just saying I thank the hell for having an episode. That's all I'm saying, sis.
Hmm. I get it.
Mm-mm.
I get it. She does. It's I don't know. Carlissa. Tell us when the 10-minute mark us we go in on this wench. I'm sick of her. I'm so sick of this wench. Whew.
Oh,
I don't know how many
baby.
times that I have been everywhere
Final
saying
head
hashtag
get
cancel
up.
Carlissa.
She be like, taste the rainbow.
Sis, you know what? You know what?
She's like, taste the rainbow.
Don't catch the rainbow, all right.
Mm. I just don't even know about bald headed Skittle at this point. I just don't even know.
Because it's hard. This. Ugh.
Wait, she said, oh, that heifer, Auntie Jewel, I know you ready to bleed her tonight. You already know she is.
I'm so ready to please.
Baby, look, her nephew was like, we gotta go live. I said, oh, listen, that's why I'm like, I don't know where his little butt at. But that's why I said, it's that
Child,
heifer. Wait a
child, we
minute. Yes. Did you see
at work. Me and
when
nephew
her
was on our
sister
private
called her?
chat. We been trying to get her to go live because we been.
Yes. Did you see when that heifer did you see when that heifer had that Carletta called her other sister called her, and she gonna say, I just want to know why you on there showing your own record.
I started.
And I'm like, no, she didn't hang up.
You know, Carlos was like, she knew who I was. Oh, I don't understand y'all. Why is y'all allowing? Yes, I said allowing this woman, this
And that should
wench.
be embarrassing. That has to be embarrassing. I don't care as a child, as a child, listen, I'm not gonna say if I see my some pictures of if I see my grandma acting like that and I'm an adult now and I see my grandma was acting like that when she was, back 40 years ago, whatever, 50 years ago, I'm still gonna be like, what the hell was your problem? What is wrong? What was wrong with her? Like, I'm not gonna just be like, oh, that was grandma then. No.
Hmm. She is very disgusting, Jenny from the block. Like disgusting. How you sit on a whole live and show your whole breast and tell a little girl, say, little girl, come. You said little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Child. I don't understand why that Wayne still have her page. She needs to be counseled, and I have been
And
saying this a long
she
time.
didn't get taken, and how she didn't get a what's it called, a strike or whatever. What they do on? See, I don't even be on Instagram, but
Yeah,
why they
like
didn't?
I don't understand that neither. Like she should have been banned it
Why
from
she didn't get a
Instagram with what
strike
she
or
did
something?
yesterday. I don't understand why she's still there. But you know what we all gotta do? We gotta go all report her. But see, what she did was she hurt and took that video down. So we can't report her.
That's okay, cause I got the raw footage. And do and do. Cause here is the footage edited. Here is the footage edited.
I'm about to whoop your ass today, Faith.
Hold on, wrong clip. But that's the footage edited. What happens if I can't hear you? I can't hear you. Is you talking, sis? Hold on. Are you? What happened? She dropped down. I guess she'll be back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hold on. Let me drop this link again. So my thing is this. Okay. My thing is, what makes her think that she shouldn't have no repercussions behind the drama, the stuff that she did? I'm about to go in this store, so hopefully one of them can come up before I get out the store because you know my phone be tripping. Um. So what makes her think that she shouldn't have no repercussions behind the stuff that she does? What really makes her think that she shouldn't have no repercussions behind it? Because I feel like she should. I feel like she should. Because who does that? Okay, the first time you got away with it when you showed your behind. So you gonna just double down now. Hey nephew.
Hey, Annie, sorry I'm late. Your sister had me running around this house like a lost child.
Hmm.
Yeah, get a dog day medicine. Go over here and fix the fish. So I'm fixing the fish. The dog needs the medicine. So I'm crushing pills, mixing it up with yogurt. Lord have mercy. That ain't including fighting the dog to take this medicine, okay? That
Hmm.
ain't the hard part. The hard part was actually rolling around fighting with a dog to squirt this medicine in his mouth. Well, thank God he ain't got no more teeth. Hey, everybody. Thank God he's a senior citizen, okay? Because, boy.
Uh, but nephew,
Mm-hmm.
what's wrong with your sister?
That ain't my sister. Why you
I
keep
mean
trying to
your
put that
auntie. I'm
that
sorry,
lady
your
ain't
auntie. That's your
that,
sister. That's his sister. That's your
that
auntie. My bad.
that
Let me
that
get her.
ain't
Let me
AT's
make sure
sister.
I get. Yes, it is. Let me make sure
Because
I
that
get
means
her.
she gotta be. That means she gotta be my auntie. Auntie
That's her
Katina
sister.
said that was your sister in law. So really, we don't have no dealings with her. We the one. That's our
Oh,
sister in law you hear about all the time.
that's y'all.
That's I was like, so Auntie, tell me about her.
Yeah,
And then you was
well,
like, yeah, she bald and she be showing everything.
mm,
Hey. Nah, listen. No, it is not. No, it is not. The devil is a lie. That is a lie from the pits of hell.
what lipstick
See,
said?
she know that's my favorite auntie. That's a lie from the pits of hell. And listen, you know, if that's my auntie, she your auntie too.
She be
Look,
like, auntie, she be like that.
we share the aunties over around here. That's why she was
She be
auntie
like
mumu
that.
in law. Look, that's why she was her in law, so we didn't have to be fathers. What happened? Annie went in the matrix. She must be on her way to the he's naive in scrappy voice. Nah, I put her up for
Hold on, y'all.
adoption. All right. Yeah, I traded her a long time ago. She was never my
See that?
fan favorite. I said, When Annie first started telling about her sister-in-law, I said, ooh, this Carlissa character is different. Yep.
Dang. Now I
I
gotta go
didn't
get
talk
it.
about Carlissa so bad that, look, I got a family member that's slowly turning into her. I said, I'm going to disown you. Cause don't know, you ain't got no pictures with me and you together. I do not have to. I do not have to claim you. You all know y'all got that one family member that got them Carlissa traits, and you be like, you do one more damn thing, and I'm gonna disown you. Do something else. I'm telling you, I didn't disown so many family members. I forgot how many family members I have. I'm starting to feel like an orphan. Ah, and she's sitting up there lying with her pissy self. How long we been on here? 20 minutes. Yeah, well, pissy ass. Don't sit up there lie. Show them pictures of her supposedly talking to Blue. Why does all his photos of him talking to her, talking to the hoes and everybody, they all look the same? That ain't never crossed your mind.
Had that ever crossed your mind anytime?
That Carlissa is nasty and she stink like pee. I'm telling you. Like that one lady said on TikTok, where them towels at? Where them towels at? Okay. Like the fan, where the towel? And some soap and water. That should be the song. Got all these people out here doing fanning funk and fanning more funk. Oh, they topless video call. Yeah. She in that video looking like homemade sin, and Mr. Sterl over there looking like she done took his virginity. And he confused. He holding that cover. He holding that cover like she violated the hell out of him. He held that cover like, why me? Why me? He said, like on Don't Be a Menace, where Marlon told her, I want to see your wild side. She said, mm-mm. And why she posting it like she is his girlfriend? That's what I said. Princess, that's what I said. I said, is that your boyfriend or no? And then, oh, my husband over here doing push-ups, damn near throwing his shoulder out of socket, damn near giving himself a hamstring. I mean, a pulled hamstring muscle, whatever it's called. He better go sit down before he hurt his growing. And did y'all see her show him that nasty nipple of hers? I never seen a bumpy nipple before. That was the first. That was the first. People should report her. That sounds like some old creepy pedophile shit. Hey, little girl. Hey, little girl. What? You sound like a nasty old creepy pedophile, Carlissa. Hey, little girl. You want some candy? You sit your nasty old bald-headed ass down somewhere looking like a bald-headed eagle. She do. She remind me of an eagle. And the only thing she do is make no ah. That's all that bullshit she talk. Ah. Like, sit down. Yep, she is so nasty. Nasty ain't the word for it. You know, her and Diddy got their own section. Mm-hmm. Her and Diddy got their own classic section. Cause this, I've met some freaky women, some nasty chicks, but this ain't it. That ain't that. Mm-mm. Cause she grown with her big grown ass age. You gotta forget. Don't forget the age. You know, don't forget that age. 'Cause, let me like this, but I'm shit. And then you seen the other one. You seen Charity Case when she pulled that wig off. I said, "Now, what little boy is that? Who little boy? Whose son is this?" Oh, that's Charity. What the hell happened in your hair? I thought Miss Charlotte had a son we didn't know shit about. I was gonna say, now, damn it, they said 12 kids. Who little boy is this? This little motherfucker. Damn, the hard knock life, okay? It took her a bit to lift and find that saggy thing. You know, you seen how she was feeling for it? She was feeling for that shit like a lighter. You know how y'all get ready, oh, I don't know, nobody's smoking here, but when you get ready to light up that joint, you know, you be feeling for that lighter. You be feeling everywhere. Don't be in the car with no person that steal your shit too. They act like they don't know. Pocket thieves, fucking lighter thief. But anyway, you be feeling for that damn lighter like nobody business. That's how she was feeling for her titties. She was all down on her thigh. She went all behind her. She lost them. She lost them. She needed to put out an APB on them titties. I swear she looked like she was doing resuscitation to herself. I got you, Annie. Yeah, Carlissa looked like she was over there doing chest compressions. She already looked like she done did everything but close her damn eyes. Her and Charity over there looking like the night of the living damn dead. Oh, I didn't see you back there, Annie. My bad. Hey, Annie.
Yeah, the link that's in the chat, I clicked onto it and you was just talking.
Yeah, I was. I was just because it don't go boop no more without my headphones. I can't hear the boop sound without the headphones. I broke them.
Oh, I'm like, I'm in the chat, the back chat.
Yeah, I forgot to look down. Look, I'm sitting up here just chatting and talking.
No, I heard your butt.
Yeah, don't she look like the night of the living dead, her and Charity?
Huh.
They look like
Both
Michael
of them.
Jackson backup thriller dancers.
Right. And we've been waiting for you to come on here earlier, so we can let the people know how to go report that.
Yeah, you go take it to the DA. Well, you go online, you put in Los Angeles DA office, and then they gonna say contact. Or you just do the little read thing. It's there in the description box, basically. Her email. Well, his email is a him. It's going. What was his name? Nathan
You
or
can't
something
put
like
it in
that.
the group chat. And I mean, not the group chat. You can't put it down there where everybody can see it. Because that
No,
video
I
needs to
have to
be
have Annie
reported.
read.
That's sickening.
Yeah, y'all go report it there. Let that DA office know that she on here telling little kids to suck up breasts. Because she said little girl. She didn't
She
say
said
here
little
woman.
girl.
She didn't say, listen here, woman, you come suck this breast. She said little girl.
So is what she said.
She said little girl.
Yep, she
So
sure did.
can you put it in the chat where they know how to go to that link?
You bet I don't know how to do that just yet. I ain't that savvy, ain't
Okay, well tell them
it?
again because they need
You
to
go to
hear it.
Google and you Google Los Angeles DA, and it's gonna tell you how to contact them. And you give them the video. You upload the video there. It's gonna give you the directions and the descriptions and everything. Once you get, once you go to your email, you go to you hit the attachment after you save the video, and then you upload it, and then you hit send.
And then we all have to figure out, we have to send it to Instagram because she needs to be canceled from Instagram with that. They would mute people page with something simple, but y'all let her make it.
They don't care. You got to send them everything and let them know that she living in the house with a alleged touch, touching on little people.
Huh. Which is her grandson's father.
Father. And he was outside playing with little people the other day.
No, nephew, you crazy. He was.
Or children.
Lord have mercy.
He was playing hoop. He was playing hoop. He was out there hooping with them children. I said, "Now you look too damn excited to be playing. It ain't a grown man playing. You look too." I ain't saying it for that reason. I'm just saying he looked like he ain't had no friends in a while.
So who live? He was on Carlissa live doing that the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to be reported.
I said, "Do the
Wow.
neighbors know who he is and what he done?"
No, they don't know the things people get away with, but she quick to talk about Krishan and her
Right.
baby.
Everybody like, "Oh, well,
Hey,
Krishan is the
C5.
reason." Hey, Krishan is the reason for her and her sister division. No, not necessarily Carlissa is. Carlissa got in they inboxes and start inboxing them, telling them she had better opportunities, which she ended up on a live. Well, the sister Charity ended up on the live. The Seki saying that she loves Carlissa. You get what I'm saying
Mm,
here?
mm.
Mhm.
And
A
they careers
campaign
ain't went
against
no
their
higher
own
than
sister
Carlissa's. Mm-hmm.
with a hater.
And they career ain't went no further than Carlissa's career. It actually, Carlissa had a better career if you look at it in a nutshell. And y'all
That's a
let her
damn
trick you out
shame.
of your opportunities. She
Let
tricked
her trick
y'all.
y'all out. She
She
definitely
tricked
tricked them.
she tricked Charity out of her hair. She tricked Taseki out of an opportunity
Not
of a
a hair.
film.
Not a hair, baby.
Crazy.
Nephew, she
Nephew,
tricked
you
her out of
better
more
keep
than her
going.
hair. She
Yeah,
tricked her
she
out
makes
of
and
she tricked her out of more than her hair, nephew. She
and the
tricked her
way that
out.
them bumps on her face, she just make you want to grab a needle and just pop it. Just let that shit out. Let it out. But I don't want none of that squirting on me, so it'll be all on my face, and I don't want whatever.
You don't want to
That shit, hell no.
Nah, and I don't want to lose my
I don't want
hair
to
by
touch that
touching her.
shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-uh.
I don't know if she got a plague on her or not, but I don't
You
want
don't
to
want to.
find out.
You don't want to touch none of that shit. She didn't only get Charity out of her hair. She got Charity, like you said, that face,
Mm-hmm.
that body, cause she
Mm-hmm.
thinks she's so fine.
Hey
Wine with
everybody.
me, roll with me. What was R. Kelly's song?
Hey,
Cause I
Annie
think she
June.
really think she back in them
Hey
days.
Gigi. Hey
But
sis.
Hey.
she said she thinks she R. Kelly.
Mhm.
Roll
No,
with
she
me,
do. What's that song R. Kelly used to sing? What's
grind
that
with me,
song?
grind
Yes.
with me, or
I
so
think
slow
she be
wine or
thinking
whatever
that
that is.
she be whining with that song on R. Kelly
Yeah,
song.
yeah. She done tricked her out of hair. Look, they both over there looking like Morgan Freeman.
Not Morgan Freeman.
Y'all got to make
You
y'all
know,
laugh.
when they hair ain't strong, they can always call each other.
Auntie, I got to make y'all laugh before I get off of
Yeah.
here. I can't even tell you.
Wait,
I've been
LeJune, we
over
wanted
there.
you to come up. Wait, LeJune, we wanted you to when me and nephew we was on and sis was on our private our group call. We was like, what's LeJune number?
Oh, I gotta give y'all my number. Let me put it in the back chat. I sure need to give y'all my number.
Okay, because we said you know how to get in touch because how Carlissa is still staying on the internet showing her tits.
We wanted you to send a video to the Los Angeles DA office and tell them. She said, "Come here, little girl. You can suck his
Yes.
tit.
And
Yeah.
we don't know how to
You
send
got
it to
to,
Instagram because she took
you
it
got to.
down. Like people need to send that to Instagram because she needs to be blocked for real. She needs to be
You,
canceled.
okay, it's like regulatory people over there, like commission, and you send it to the commission, and they send it to like a
Didn't I
board, and they
tell you,
review it.
nephew?
Well, yeah, you do it for us, Auntie June.
What?
Please. We
They
know
send
you
it
will get
to
our ass. That's she. And she blocked you too. Better
uh-huh,
get up on all of us.
and they send it to the board, and they review it, and like once they review it, anyway, they gonna get it off of there because
But
she
she
didn't
needs to
cover
be
it
out.
up,
How
she
you
didn't
show
blur it
your
out.
whole breast on
She did.
Instagram?
No, but
See, they
what she
gonna get
And
look
then
said,
at
you
the
say to a little
video.
girl, you say little girl, little girl.
little girl. What you just say? Hey, hey, lady, suck this old
You
dust.
said little girl, and y'all all sit on here and y'all think this is a goddamn joke. And she dragged that baby since he was in his mother's stomach, and
That's
she
time to put
still
our
making
ass on
even
some.
when
Wait,
Krishan apologized.
if y'all
How
want to put
y'all
her
have not
on,
been reporting this woman? I'm gonna get y'all people.
this
She
could be
don't
a.
care about,
She
and
don't
for them
care.
fans over there, she don't care nothing about none of y'all. Only thing she care about the one that go on her page is y'all believing her lies and supporting her Patreon. She don't care about none of you.
I bet you she'll care if her ass was on probation. Because here in California, if you show your body parts in public, it's
And she
called
needs to be because
no.
this is
Because
wrong
yeah,
all
out here
outdoors.
they got a
And if
law where if you pee in public, you got to register as an offender. So
oh,
she showed her whole booby
but
online,
this
and
is
she
all
in
wrong,
California.
and people need to stop hiding Carlissa. This shit is wrong. She done did the most. Now
No,
it's
They
time
she
for
she in
y'all
trouble.
everybody to do something about this.
No,
This
she in
is
And they
trouble.
wrong.
ain't giving her the same energy. And I've been over there with Milling in the chat because they ain't giving her the same energy that they give Krishan because she don't came out talking about I'm just not talking to Blue for the first time. No, you just told us you talked to Blue Sunday, remember, whore? You lie so much you forget your own lies.
We
Uh oh.
we all
Yeah,
know it's lies. We all
we
know
are.
that shit is
But
lies.
why is all the pictures
It's the
looking
fake people
alike?
don't believe that shit.
But
We
why do all the
know
pictures
all
look
that
the
stuff
same?
is lies and made up
I
stories.
said the picture was made up. I said that. I
They
said that.
all look.
For
They
clout.
all look alike. If you go look at the pictures that he
Did
had
y'all
when he
see
was talking to these
nail,
girls,
the pink
they,
nail? Did y'all see the nail that was chipped? Y'all didn't see that?
who now?
Somebody nail. It looked like that was Carlissa nails that she had the other day. If you look at it, the story, I think she kind of if go back to her story and watch what she was doing, you can see everything was made up. And you can see
Yeah.
the little pink nail. Anybody in the chat, did y'all see in Carlissa's story how the little pink nail was chipped?
One thing I know is
Yeah,
my
looked
auntie
like it
over
was
here,
recorded.
my my auntie over here been to set up and debunk everything she done said and them lies she done told because you just got on there fake crying. I talked to my son and he said, all three of them kids were his.
Yeah, remember that?
It was fake. You already knew that was his son, because bitch, you got the test just like when Arissa got the test. Stop lying to
And
these
then she gonna
people.
say today, it's been 2 years since I talked to him. You ain't talked to him today. When he get out and you piss him off bad enough, bitch, he gonna bleed you dry. He gonna bleed you. He gonna do you.
I'm
He gonna touch you
waiting on
like a fish.
him
I don't know
to
now, nephew.
say,
I don't know now because I
Hey,
think they running the
Debbie.
game. I don't know now because he hear everybody saying that he gonna bleed her dry. I think he gonna do a little switching thing. Like
No,
they
nephew,
playing the internet. They playing in people's
the
face. Bitch, y'all can't
internet,
play
she been
us.
playing the game the
you ain't
whole
playing in my
They
time.
face.
playing games.
He ain't
She been
playing in my
playing the
face.
whole time.
You playing the wrong one because you and your mama finna lose. If you think your ass is broke now, you long neck, weird hair, bastard, you really you need to cut that shit off. You a
Hey, Miss
grown ass man
Debbie.
now. Wait 1 second, Eddie June. I need to tell this man something
No,
because
I'm
he a
just saying, hey,
grown
Miss
ass man
Debbie.
with
She's
three
speaking to
children.
all of us.
Hey, Debbie. Um, um, this long neck, giraffe neck bastard with that weird hair on his head. He need to just cut that shit off and become a real man. Like you, 28 years old. You almost 30. We ain't rounding down. We rounding up.
What you think? You tired of her talking about her 27-year-old little boy?
No, he 28.
Yeah, 28, had 28-year-old little boy.
Y'all know what's crazy? I was in the comments.
He
I was
ain't
looking in the
little.
comments.
You
Wait,
see
I
his
was.
fat ass?
Did
Oh,
y'all see in the comments when this is some crazy shit? This is how you know this internet is corrupt. Like people is really brainwashed and crazy. I was in the comments when Carlissa showed that they was on the phone and showing him like he all buff and stuff. Do you know they had comments in there and women
They get the
saying
big countries and stuff
no,
first.
women saying, well, I don't know if they was women or men because you know this is the day world. I'm just saying.
Get the
But
dresses
they was in there in the comments
and
saying,
the messages first.
they was in the comments saying, oh, all of a sudden he looked handsome to me. Or he looks fine to me. Maybe it's a motherly love because y'all made up. I wanted to drop the fucking phone.
Y'all, let me get right back with y'all. Let me get right back with y'all. I got correct.
That's
Listen,
crazy. Nephew, don't you think that's
Here's
crazy?
some fire.
That is weird and crazy.
Wait a minute. What happened, sis?
They was okay. I was in the comments when this stuff was dropped, and there was literally people in the comments saying, "Oh, he all of a sudden he looks so handsome to me, or he looks good all of a sudden. Maybe it comes from a motherly love because y'all made up. Is that weird to you?"
Who said that?
In the comments, women were saying that in the comments.
Hell yeah, that's weird.
That is so weird. It's like,
Cause she got a lot of women over there that is probably infatuated with their sons and in love with their sons and stuff and act the same way she act about their damn sons. My thing is this. Honestly, you want to keep it a buck? I don't want Krishan with him, so it don't. I don't want him for her.
me
I don't
neither.
want Phoebe for her. I don't want none of them for her. To
Me,
be honest,
to be
if you
honest.
want to keep it a buck, if I'm gonna just keep it
Hey man,
100%
let it
real,
be known but that people is listening.
so
No,
don't
we
ever
just
think
stating
that.
our own opinion. We actually really don't care who Krishan is with. Yes, we will support her 100%. We will ride for her 100% because we care for Krishan Jesus along with her. But at the same time, we still have our own opinion. We don't want her with him.
And as a mother,
We
no, he
don't.
will not be my choice for my daughter. As a mother, no, he will not. As a mother, Phoebe wouldn't be my choice for my daughter.
And I have a bad
That's
taste in my
true.
mouth with that little dude. I don't like none of them.
Me either.
And I have a right to my own opinion. I am one of her biggest supporters. I don't like it. I don't like it.
And Walmart got seeded watermelon. Yeah, Walmart got seeded watermelons here. I don't know about this. Here in Texas, they got seeded watermelon. I don't even go to Walmart, but like that. I got a
I'm
neighborhood. I got a
not.
neighborhood Walmart. I just stopped in, and they got seeded watermelon. Yep.
I want the yellow one. They ain't got that one.
No, I ain't seen no yellow meat.
Okay, if
I
you
have
got
to.
the. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Annie. I'm sorry.
I said I have to wait. Like I got to go to like Albertson. Like it's certain ones you got to go to find the yellow meat. Kroger, Albertson,
Mm.
Whole Foods, Trader Joe's.
With his as a sketch face ass. Wow.
Baby, come get this so I can get this other melon.
See, I didn't even think about the etch a sketch face ass joke. See now,
The
you'll
text
be the
message
person that
from
in the
wait,
classroom
wait,
we can
wait.
say,
It says
okay,
T Fox says, hold on, nephew. The T Fox says the text message from Mother's Day said, "Happy Mother's Day to my mom." Should should have said Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Another lie. Mom, could you watch
for real.
me ride my
See
bike?
my son
No,
wish me
no,
happy Mother's Day. Now, if that shit would have said Happy Mother's Day from hell, I would have believed it
no.
because that's where he feel like he in hell. That long neck bastard. He get on my last nerves. Like Blue, like sometimes in life, my guy, you just gotta stand up and just be a man. Like just be a grown ass man. Certain you gotta have certain morals you can't sacrifice. That's what makes ace celebrities ace celebrities. There's certain morals they not willing to sacrifice. Like they got this aura to them. You ain't him, nigga. You a pretender, my guy. That's why you didn't last 72 hours in college, dude. Real. And Jaden gonna go ahead and get pregnant, knowing that this boy got a whole career ahead of him. Ain't nobody said nothing about that.
What?
Cause Jaden getting pregnant making him ruin his career.
Oh,
What about that?
they don't talk about it. It just has to be surrounded by Krishan.
To me, seemed like she got pregnant intentional. Because what April, and if you count up 9 months from April, seems like it was done a little intentional. No, he getting ready to leave. You look like a oompa, and he finna
How
be up
we
there
know it?
with the pretty girls. He finna be up there with the pretty girls, and you know she couldn't have that. Oh, I'm pregnant. And she probably prayed on her knees to the witches and got her boy.
That's true.
And she knew everybody know that a man's first child, he would love for it to be a boy so it could protect his sister.
Mm.
I'm just saying that's why he only lasted 72 hours in school. I miss my mommy. Ain't you supposed to be schoolyard? When do they miss
Like
mommy?
drag his ass.
When do they miss mommy?
Mm.
You and Charity both need to go see the damn skin doctor. Fix your face.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Blue
I am.
because I just came in back. I didn't know what you was talking
Oh,
about.
Blue. I was talking about Blue, and I'm talking about him and Charity. They both need to go see the Doctor Miami or Pimple Popper and get some skin treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Because from what the inmates say from around his neck of the woods that's getting out, his face is just white and ashy with big ass bumps on it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I
But
said, Carl,
did
listen, this
she
face
say
so.
one time that Blue was had bad skin? Did she say that one time, Carlissa? Didn't that one
Mm-hmm.
say that one time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know she said it like a while back that
Yeah,
he
sure did.
yeah. That he always had bad skin, but it's at the time in life. Don't you have insurance and doctors, dermatologists? That's what it's called, right? Right? Yes, and they tell you how to take care of when
Yeah.
you have acne and stuff like that. There's stuff for that, pills
Yeah.
and treatment, and your skin clear up.
Yeah.
But if you ain't got no insurance, I guess you don't know. But when you're supposed to have money, big bang hang and have money, you should be able to afford that. But I don't think I just honestly think they don't even know what a doctor is at this point.
I mean, I don't
I
blame
ain't
them.
gonna walk around with my skin looking like that.
Right. I
I'm gonna
don't
go
even
to a
blame
dermatologist to see what I have to do to get my skin right.
them. Wait a minute. Ain't you mumu?
Krishan, Miss Ann say Krishan took the picture of Krishan, Jesus, and Blueface off of the
Yes.
baby IG page.
Okay, I was just making sure you was here because I'm finna DoorDash some food real quick, and I'm finna hop back. I'm gonna hop down and hop back up. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta order it,
All
and I
right.
want to make sure you was here. I don't want to leave Andy by herself.
All right.
All right, I'm coming right back.
All right.
Good.
All right.
Did you hear what Miss Ann said, sis? Krishan took the picture of Krishan, Jesus, and Blueface off of
What?
the baby IG page. Yeah, I wouldn't look because the nephew was saying that to us earlier, and I see she took everything
What do you
off
want?
the baby page. She said
Hold
Blueface.
on, sis. Hold on one second, sis.
Okay. Yes, Miss Ann. Nephew, Dre was saying that to us in our private group chat maybe an hour ago. And I was like, what? And I went and looked and I'm like, oh wow, she did. And I don't blame her because it's like a slap in her face saying, do you not think that it's not a slap in her face that she went publicly and apologized to them? And it wasn't about her, it was about
Damn, I
her
left my food
baby.
in here.
And then they marked her like it was a mockery and they sat on there and laughed at her, Carlissa and Jaden. I mean, I would feel the same way because Blue's sitting on here running games, and this is sad. So I don't blame Kashawn to take him down. I really don't, Miss Ann. I would remove him too because that's like a slap in my face. Look, Miss Ann said what I was saying at the same time, sis.
Yep.
That's like a slap in my face.
I think they think like people, they think because like you support her, like you're slow or something like that. Baby, I'm highly intelligent, got good degrees.
Right,
Slow.
because we all graduated college. We not slow by far. And
Please
Carlissa,
don't
if your
listen.
slow ass on here listening, you about to get canceled. Because one thing about us, stop. We're not slow by far that support Krishan and her baby. We all college graduates. We all graduated college, ho. Because you the 304. We sick of your ass.
Funky. Funky
Bitch,
monkey.
show your degree, ho. Come on live and show your degree and show
Bamboo with
yours
your
with time
bamboo. With
and
your
compare
bamboo
it.
itty.
Bitch, I can't stand them hoes. I was talking about somebody slow.
Mm.
And I'm not gonna
And
go
then
there, but you
calling
look like
somebody a
Obama
day.
to
And
nobody.
hold on. I'ma say this too, and I'ma say this to the people that say it all the time. Y'all are the rock tarts, cause y'all are the ones that be going crazy over her. Y'all the ones that wake up every day to find a reason to hate somebody that you probably will never ever be in the same room with. Y'all are the ones that wake up every single day and choose to drag a innocent baby that has done nothing to you. Y'all the ones that wake up every day and decide that y'all just want to tell a lie just because it's that day of the week. So
Mhm.
when y'all talk about calling somebody a rock tard or anything like that, you are only talking to yourself. You're the ones that can't have a conversation without bringing up her name. I can have a full-fledged conversation without bringing up none of y'all name, really. I just choose to talk about y'all today because y'all was getting on my damn nerves. So it's not, we talk about a lot of stuff. Y'all not the, you know what I'm saying? So you're the ones that have built a, 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 a shrine and a cult of people that hate for no
Let them
reason.
report it, LeJune. Did you sis? LeJune said, y'all, I just got back in the comment section and they are reporting y'all people comments in the chat. Stop bash watching cowards and speak up. Wow. So you got some people in the bushes, sis.
Oh, somebody backstage, hold on.
I finna get back up in these comments, but let me tell y'all something in them bushes. Stop reporting
Hold on,
18
hold
months
on.
support and what they say in the comments. Y'all don't like what they say, get off the page. But if y'all gonna report something, if y'all got something to say, come on
Yeah.
in the Auntie Mumu house. I'm watching y'all in them chats, y'all in the bushes and reporting these comments. Just come on up. Come on up.
It's somebody already up.
So,
I,
I
they up
Sis,
there. I don't sneak in on y'all.
hold on.
sis, what happened? Sis.
Yes, I hold on. I put because people popping up on the stage. Yes, welcome to the Moo Room.
Hello. This is the second time. Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, hello. Oh yes, Magdalene,
Magdalena, yes.
Magdalena.
This is the second time. No, I'm just coming back and saying what I have been saying for the longest. She is 25. We all have been that age, and we all have made mistakes, and we all have done
What do you
crazy things about that age. So I just want to tell to
Come back,
Lucifer's mom
I got to
that
go in.
she has to shut her trap up and just let her be her, and that she just can she please focus on Kelly, because Kelly is a whole 304
Oh,
shaking her ass and and
Whatever
and
that fall
and
across from the
and
tree.
sorry.
The apple
Wait,
don't fall
wait, wait,
across
wait.
from the
That's the
tree.
same one that you the same one be flirting with Dre, right?
Oh yeah, Dre's my husband.
Yes, you the same one. Cause I
Dre's
recognize
my
your
baby.
voice.
Yeah, because I have this accent. This is why you recognize my voice.
And then look, Lipstick and Gossip said, "Oh, that's Dre girlfriend." I recognize your voice.
Well, I'm finna drop
He's
back
not.
down in the chat, but I just want to say that to them bushwashers. Stop with Pearl 19 Mumu supporters comment. Don't be doing that. Cause
Mm,
they don't be disrespectful like that. They say what they gonna say. They don't be disrespectful
And
though.
you're
So
right.
it got to be
They
somebody in the bush
mad.
that
They
don't like
mad
what
because
they
they
say.
said report Carlissa showing her whole breasts online, telling that little
me,
girl to come
me,
suck it. That's
me
what they
being
mad about.
disrespectful.
Go
Yeah,
report that. Go
yeah, they're trying
report
to
that.
retaliate. They're trying to retaliate. And yes,
Right.
it's the community guidelines that's going to be up on the rules and regulations with the commission. We're going to have that reviewed. We got 30 days to have that reviewed, and it will be reviewed. And
Tell
Carlos
them to
ass
do
will
because
be
that's
off
all we
IG.
said. Let them know because you got to get in touch with the DA office and send that video.
So she
Hold
don't be
on.
on there if you
Are
don't
you are you
entice
are you
if you
are
don't
you talking
entice
about me?
anyone to come and suck her and show it. No, you don't do that.
You don't
That
do
was
that.
very
But
inappropriate.
y'all,
That was
but
very
y'all saying all
inappropriate.
kind of stuff about Krishan and her baby to the police station and all of that. Report what this crazy wench did.
And they're going to mark that as inappropriate for IG and going to restrict her. So
Exactly.
Carlissa, that
Thank you,
was very
LeJean. Let them
inappropriate.
know.
So I'm gonna get back in the chat, but y'all better stop doing that. Cause these our people over here don't mess with our family.
Amen. And
All
we
right, but
rebuke Satan in the name of
my
Jesus.
Jesus, amen.
We rebuke you, Satan, in the name of Jesus. We come before you in the name of the Father, the Spirit, and in Jesus, and we rebuke Satan. Remove them from over here. They do not belong here. And you said our enemies is our footstool. So in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen. Hey, Marty. What's up, Marty? These people is
Oh,
crazy.
that's Magdalena. Magdalena.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
I came
Okay,
back
go ahead.
because I didn't know if it was like I couldn't understand.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it be messing up. Sometimes it be the stream yard.
I understand those. No. For me, honestly, I think
Hey, Marty Mar.
um, she is just happy because she's a mother. I'm not a mother yet, but I think she is just happy because um, her her son called her finally,
Diddy.
and I think
Uh,
no, like I'm not giving her credit, but if I was a mother and I haven't talked to my kid for ages, I think I would be
that's the
happy
one
if he
I
called me finally.
that's the one
Would I cloud chase of that? I would never. This is the thing. The cloud chasing thing is for me
Right.
is
It's bad. She be called chasing and like you said, if you was a mother and you haven't talked to your kids in so long, like your son,
Yeah,
that
this
have been
is good.
ignoring you and dragging you on the internet, you would
Exactly.
think she'll sit back and be humble.
Exactly, but the cloud chasing and the showing the pictures and that I don't do not understand. Like really, for me, it's like be a mom and just take it in because this is a blessing. Take it in and
Take it.
take your blessing in private.
But she's not taking it all in. She's not taking it in, and she's not being humble and digesting this and taking it all in. Like, God, like literally, God answered my prayers. I finally got my son back. But yet, she's on the internet and marking Krishan and bashing her. And this is sad. This is
But
so
my thing
sad.
is, has she gotten her son back? Has she gotten her son
Honestly,
back?
honestly, for me, all I see that this lady like she say about Krishan that she is like, oh no, she's a Jezebel and she has demons in her. I think that she sees like she said
Yeah.
she's a mirror. She has the mirror of Krishan, but Krishan, people pray over Krishan. People don't pray over this
And
lady.
I'm one of them. Very spiritual. We all pray. But Carlissa does this. She, like you said, how you gonna call Krishan a demon and all that? She's the witch. Krishan, she's the
Yes, she is.
Carlissa is the Jezebel, and her
Yes,
sister
she
Faith
is.
is the Lala. Them two
No,
is
can I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Maybe it's not for everybody, but for me, in my faith,
hello,
a
Robin.
woman cannot be an apostle. A woman has her place. A woman cannot be a preacher. This is my faith. Maybe or you have other faiths, and I respect that. But in my faith, a woman cannot be a preacher, nor can a woman be an apostle because there were only men apostles with Jesus. So when she says that she's an apostle, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But
Mhm.
when Miss Carlissa says that she prophesies, I'm like, maybe it is possible. Prophesizing is for everybody, but how she conducts herself on the internet, you would never, because God doesn't condone foolishness, and what she's
Foolish.
showing us is foolishness.
And you're right.
Magdalena,
You're right.
Magdalena, what do you think about her showing her titty walk?
Her breast, her
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sad because fame and attention is going to her head, and that is foolishness, and God
But how
doesn't
is that famous?
bless
Like you want to be
foolishness.
famous for knowing to get online, telling somebody to suck your breast
Not a little
and
girl. You
all
told a
that.
little
That ain't
girl.
no like. That's not
Hmm.
cute. That's not cute. You're
But
too old for
she
that.
said
She's in
little
her
girl.
50s.
She said little girl. Let's not leave that out. She said little girl. Little girl. Come and suck. She said little girl. We're not gonna let her make it on that one.
No, but this is the thing. Like I said, like for an elder woman, because like honestly, me, my mom, she's 74. I was raised in the 80s, no, late 80s, early 90s. So me, I'm 30, 30 something, and a mom was a mom. A mom was not a cloud chaser. A mom was not trying to be on the internet. My mom would beat my ass if I said no because she could, and I wouldn't talk bad.
That yeah, that's the back
So
that's back in the day. Chastising was different back in the day how it is now.
Yeah, but even then, because I have even my oldest brother is in his 50s, and I'm sure he would never, like, if he was maybe a female. I don't know what the male equivalent is of a titty, but he wouldn't do that.
Carlissa try to make us feel like that Wayne try to make us feel like you said, even her sister faithless, like they some apostles, or they try to make us believe they have dreams and all this stupid shit. But listen, we all have dreams because it's the intuition inside of us. And if you sitting online all day and all night long and you have this person on your mind, you're gonna go to bed with that person on your mind and you're gonna dream about that.
About them exactly,
And
and
the
you know
world
it's
don't get
funny.
that. That's separated
It's
from what God showed you. That's some intuition. Like you
it
sit there
is.
like, oh, I feel I have
Oh,
an
no, no, no!
intuition about my
You're
son.
so right. You're so
Right.
right.
And people don't
Be-
know how to separate that. And it pisses me off with
Exact.
this internet. That
Please
they go to
preach.
bed because that person
Please
is on their
preach.
mind and they dream about them. And they feel like,
Please
oh, God showed
preach.
me a sign. No,
Uh huh.
you went to bed with that
No.
person on your mind.
Exactly. Oh my God.
But
Please.
you don't think
You
that's
know.
weird that the only thing that you can think about is your son?
It's very
Like that's
weird,
the
but they don't
only
know how to
thing in
distinguish.
your
They don't know
that
how to. They
and
don't.
you got other kids, but the only thing that you can
Auntie
think
Mumu,
about is
Auntie
your
Mumu,
son.
Auntie Mumu, Auntie Mumu. I don't think that the only thing that she can think about is her son. What I think the problem with this with Carlissa is, I think that this is the son that is famous. Not only that he is famous, but he is only her only child that is in debt forever.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
is in debt forever. And
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah,
think as a mommy, I'm not a mom. I don't have any babies, but I think that he being in debt forever, I think that is also something that is working in her head. Because do you, Auntie Mumu, do you have babies?
I do.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
If your
I
baby
do.
would have,
I have five boys. I have five girls and four boys. I
oh
do.
wow, you're so blessed. But if one of your
Uh,
babies would have been in debt forever, wouldn't you have nightmares and dream about them?
Of course, we have. That's. I hear what you're saying. Of course, if you worry and if you sit up all day and all night and have that one child on your mind, other than your other kids, you will say, "Oh, God showed me this dream," or "God showed me that." But what Carlissa probably is, she doesn't know how to separate reality of a star with a sun to reality. She does not know how to separate the two, like reality sun to reality. Like you taking the reality of your son and it's driving you in the ground because you wanted this reality star life of your life. So it's driving her crazy till she sits there and she marinate on it. It's like you go grocery shopping and you buy your meat, right?
Uh huh.
And you clean your meat real good. You clean it to get all the stuff that people done touched, the residues, whatever. I know I clean my meat in apple cider vinegar. And you clean your meat. And then say
Mm-hmm.
you having a barbecue the next day. So
hello.
you want to season your meat, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you season it and you put it in the refrigerator and you letting it marinate. That's what she does. She marinates her mind of her son's reality. Till when she goes to bed, all she sees is everything that's going on in Blueface world. So she feels as if, oh, God showed me a dream. It's not a dream. It's that you marinated this in your mind. And
I
now you got
understand
people
it, and this is
believing your
what I was
lies.
asking. No, but this is what I was asking. Is it not because she is like so worried for? Because let's be honest. when Jonathan is coming out, he is going to be the problem. Andre is coming out and she can handle him. She can put him in um psychiatry
Hold on.
uh, psych psych yeah, I don't know how you say it in English, but she can put him in 5150 something. But
Ma'am, I don't mean to interrupt
Blue,
y'all.
Cares
he
about
is
Dre right
going
now.
to be
It's
dancing for his money because he has so
ma'am,
much
he
debt.
just ma'am, he just she she had this infatuation with that with her son before he got in debt. And
Hmm.
I am a mother and my son is older than um Lucifer. And if he was in debt, first off, I wouldn't allow, but you can't say what what wouldn't happen, with because once they turn whatever, they think they're grown. And if I was his mother, I would show him how to get out of that. It wouldn't be all on the internet, that I'm talking to him. First off, if my child went to jail, it would be no way that he wouldn't contact me in 2 years. Because if she claimed that she was the mother that she was, the first person that, a child is going to call is their parent that they were with, which my son will call me first out of anybody, girlfriends, whatever it is. I would teach him how to get out of debt, but I wouldn't take his debt on. Because if you allowed yourself to get in this debt, who am I to get you out of it? That he gotta learn, he don't it's like he don't know right from wrong. And what he did, that was a wrong. Yes, he's in debt for forever, but she can't help him. She ain't got no money. He should have
I
thought about this.
I understand that, and
And she's not worried
honestly,
about she's not worried
you are
about that debt.
speaking. No, you are speaking like my mom, because
Mhm.
my mom told me two things before I hit the age of having sex and being adult. She said, if you ever lose your house, if you don't pay your bills and you lose your house, I will not be there. And second, don't think that a child will keep a man. So
Right.
I understand what you're saying. This is exactly
And
what my
and
mom
she
said.
can't, yes, and she can't help him. You know, she already know he's in debt, but she's telling us no, he ain't, and all this other stuff. And she can do a bankruptcy, and we all know he can't do a bankruptcy. He can't do nothing. She's not thinking about none of that. She's a clout mother. All of
I
that
think
when
that
he
she is trying to because when he is coming back, he has a show on Suze. So I think that they are doing all this cloud chasing
But she has, but she
antics.
has, she has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you, mark my word. When he come home, she's gonna cry many tears. Oh, it's gonna be. I want out the group chat because she's doing all of this. Don't think his friends is not telling him or he's seeing his mother done pulled out her breast, all of that. It's gonna be a whole 360 when this lady come, when that young man come home. He's not gonna deal. He's not
I
gonna deal
hope,
with her.
for me, honestly,
And I
like,
don't
I
think.
do
And
not
looking
love
at them
his
pictures,
antics.
and
I
looking
do
at the
not love the
pictures.
antics.
Oh, the antics is gonna be 3 times. He haven't changed one bit. And I was just looking at Mumu's thing of the trailer. If you was on FaceTime with your son, that was the picture. That body didn't move. That was the picture. She ain't talked to him. Go back and look at her holding that phone, talking about she talked to her son. That's a picture. Jaden done snapped the picture and sent it to her. She ain't talked to him. Look at that picture. Go over there.
Yes,
Mumu got it on that
please,
on that trailer. Mumu has it
please
on the
hit
trailer.
the
Look
like
at that
button.
phone.
Please, please, please.
These haters don't be liking to hit the like button. There's 42 people in here. They can hit the like button, but Mark my
But why
word.
would you post a picture of your son? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We all mothers up here. Well, besides Magdalena, but me and you assist. But me and you got sons. I would never post this picture of me in my covers, under my cover, or have like my breast almost out and my son naked. I mean,
But
he don't
we
have
already know that
post
she's a
a picture.
cloud chaser. She didn't get the
Talk
response
about
when
it,
she
sis. Talk about
called.
it.
She didn't get the response when
First off,
her
it's
and
hard.
Jaden talked about the apology. So now she's like, "Oh, you see, maybe this is gonna get the response, and we can get
What's your baby?
the." She didn't get the response when
What's your dog?
she talked about Krishan,
That
and
what?
now she wants another response, but she is dry. They are dry.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why you ain't smiling like that? Have you? I ain't seen no messages from Dre from Mother's Day or nothing like that. Like I said, she's got mark my words. That's why I don't give it that much energy of her showing it. But I looked at sis trailer. That was a photo. She wasn't talking to him.
Oh, I
Wasn't
can't
no
hardly hear you.
movement,
Hold
no
on.
nothing.
Oh, I
I
agree,
can't hear.
Marty. That
I
definitely
didn't hear what
Yeah,
she
was.
said. What she say?
it was very very low. I didn't hear it either.
I said I looked at sis Mumu trailer and her showing that phone. That was a photo. I didn't see no movement, no nothing.
She trying to say that like that was Photoshop. Like,
Even if it was
yeah.
real, how
'Cause-
weird is that you post pictures of you under the cover? I got the picture.
Yeah,
Hello,
I
girl.
seen it. Yep, I seen it, and
which
it's
are
it's
that's
sad.
weird.
hmm my son would have hung up. I'm calling to talk to you, and you like this? Oh no, we don't do that. That's just
And
disrespectful.
then you want to
Cause I
show
wouldn't
him like
want
he all
him.
buff. Like
hmm
I'm under the covers. Like the whole scenery that Carlissa was playing, that's weird.
Yes,
It was
it's very
weird.
weird.
It's everything is weird. You're under the cover, then you show
Ooh,
your
with my
husband
husband
under the
there,
covers, and
great.
then you show him like he all buff. That
First
whole
off,
thing was weird.
y'all wouldn't even see my man, husband or whatever up under the covers
Excuse
on
me,
no internet.
is
I'm
this
sorry.
Dre? Is this Dre, my
Oh, wait a
husband?
minute. Don't you
Huh?
go to smiling. Oh my God, Dre, you didn't tell me you got married.
How
Oh
we get
my
married?
Hi, my husband.
But y'all all saying why she don't post
Well,
on my
that's
Dre.
my auntie
She
Katina.
constantly keep telling us that Dre don't want her to say anything or
No, she's
post
talking
anything
about
because
me.
she be lying.
Blue didn't want her to say nothing about him, but she still do it.
Exactly.
She
Exactly,
said
Marty.
Krishan is in her family. She gonna do whatever she wanna do and
Oh,
show her grandson. So what's the difference? Come on. I'm
Right.
tired of her. That's why I
We,
don't
we
give her
all
no
tired. I
energy.
don't understand why she can't get canceled. We've been saying this for a long time. How do you come on the whole IG
no. She
and
want
show your
attention.
whole
She
your
want
whole
attention.
breast?
Attention she don't get. I'll give her all the attention she wants. She want attention?
But
I
sis,
am just
how you? But you can't get
I
canceled. They would have
I
been. They did a whole mockery against Krishan a long time ago. To my colorist and cancel her. Why
They
y'all can't
did.
cancel her?
They did.
honestly, I'm
Hey
really
nephew,
really
you
really
back?
really so
Hey
proud
nephew,
of
you back?
Krishan.
He ran
Yeah.
up here.
Your
I want to
girlfriend is
see
up
what's going.
here. That's your
I
girlfriend
see.
up here,
My
nephew.
Huh?
husband.
Your girlfriend. That's your girlfriend up here.
He
Nephew
said
is
no,
back
it
up
ain't.
here.
I
Wait.
know you. My husband.
Right. She done dragged you. You done had a shotgun wedding. You ain't tell me about it, so I could have brought the chicken.
No, we're gonna talk later. But I
Nephew, she said y'all gonna talk later, nephew.
Oh, shoot.
I just want to say something. I just hold on. I just want to say. I okay. That's how
Wait, you
you're
speak
getting
Creole like
blushing.
my auntie. You speak Creole on French like my auntie.
Wait,
You got me
nephew, you
blushing.
didn't deny that. She said y'all gonna talk later. You didn't deny that.
I'm here. I told her last time I'm already married.
Leave my
No,
nephew
You didn't
alone.
deny that. Don't change the subject. She said
Leave
y'all
my
gonna speak
nephew
later, nephew.
alone.
Uh-uh. Look,
So tell us what we don't know. It's something going
Do
on.
I need do I need to call
no,
you later,
he's
Dre?
my,
nothing at
he's
all,
my.
man.
I live in Europe and he live in the USA, so he's my USA husband.
You gonna send for him? You
No,
gonna
nephew
fly him
said
out?
no.
You gonna fly him out?
You said y'all gonna talk later. So nephew not telling us something.
Yes,
Hey,
stop being
Mm,
sis. You gonna
He
get
hey,
up
want
each
me to
other
talk
too.
Creole French with
hey.
you. He tried to change the subject, but he ain't gonna
mm.
change that subject. I caught his ass.
Dre, you been up under covers? What's going on, Dre?
There ain't
Ain't
no
I
nothing
am
going
not.
on,
I
Auntie
want to know.
Marty. Ain't nothing going on.
I want to know I want to
Me
know right
I
too.
here,
don't
right
want no
now.
problem
Right.
with my
Dre,
Sis, I
sister
want to know
wife.
too. It's
I
some
Dre,
don't
you
have
strange
no
better
shit
please
going
the
problem
on
with
because
my
sis.
she said
sister
it.
You
She
wife.
better
said it.
please the sis, Dre. You
I
better
do
please the
not
sis.
want no problem with
Nah,
my sister wife.
hey, I'm already married in the United States, and they say you
No
only can have one
problem
wife.
with my sister wife.
She said she about to
Not
fly you
sister.
out.
She said she willing to be a sister wife, Dre.
Lord, Dre,
My
what you
wife
do to
said she's
her?
stingy.
You done sent her hair drawers or something?
Dre
What
have
the
a
hell
season. Dre,
going on?
Dre said you gotta be able to see him later.
Hey, what's your name, Madeline? Didn't your mama tell you you better not get pregnant? Cause if you can't keep a man, you better stay
My
away from
mama,
Dre. He very
my,
fertile.
my mommy
Very
always told
positive.
me, don't get pregnant.
Dre
No,
like a fertile Virgo.
I
Dre
mean,
like a fertile. Dre got
no, no,
12
no. She
kids.
told me too many voices. She told me,
Tell that to your
uh,
mama. Don't you come here messing with Dre. Cause you ain't gonna be calling us crying.
Dre
I don't
said
want to
he
hear
want
it.
12 kids. Dre said Becky said he want 12 kids. If you can't contribute to them 12 kids,
who
then
speak French? Who speak French about, who speaks
Don't
French?
change the subject because we over here talking about
We
that wench Carlissa.
yeah.
Don't come over
Oh,
here
okay.
talking about you want to be with Dre and change the subject. We're
Right.
gonna
No,
get
Cause
no,
back
we
no.
on
gonna
Who
come
track.
speak
down. We
French?
gonna
We're
Who
gonna
come
get
Dre
speak
back on
French?
down.
track because me and nephew
Let's
said we was gonna
let's
go
speak
live.
French.
Uh-uh. Me and nephew said we was going live because we want
Let's
y'all to
speak
report that
French.
wench.
Let's speak my mother tongue. Let's speak French.
No, we ain't speaking no damn
Nope.
French. You gonna come over here and we're gonna speak. Oh, you want to speak French? You wanna
see all
you
the
wanna talk
kids.
Creole French? Cause we gonna
Lord,
get on the
here
language that we gonna put Carlissa
we
on
go.
blast. She
Hold
gotta be
on.
reported showing her whole breast, telling that little girl to come and suck it.
Sis, tell Carlissa all in Creole.
I ain't got time for this. So we wanna sit here? Don't play with me.
Cuss her out
I'm
Creole,
not
ain't
playing right now. Cause we over here trying to get Carlissa counseling.
Getting all giggly and bubbly because Dre
Are
up
you
here
getting
ain't nothing
are
up.
you getting Carlisa, or are you getting me? Because
No,
now
no,
my
no. I'm talking about
You.
Carlissa, but I'm talking to you. We gonna talk about Carlissa because I heard that
Mm-hmm.
live when you was
You
on
stay
there and
away
I
from
wasn't up
Dre.
there. And you say, what
Nah.
dudes? Cause you know I know, and I heard your live. And you want me to tell you what you were saying on there?
tell me.
Say.
See, she know. I heard what you were saying.
Hold
I heard
on.
everything you were saying on there, but we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna talk about Carlissa.
Hold on.
So tell
Because now
Carlissa, don't tell Carlissa, cause she probably sitting over there falling off the bed laughing with her titties out right now. And I'm not playing with that wench.
you know, I have my titties out as well. I sleep
I'm
naked.
done. Nephew, nephew. She said
Anyway,
she got
as
her
we
titties
were
out as
saying,
well. Y'all hear her? I'm telling you.
I didn't want
Dre exit.
to.
Go on the store run, baby. Get off the panel. Go on the store. We got this cougar going wild. Go, Dre.
Sis, she
Lead,
said she got her
run.
titties out as well, sis.
Child, listen.
Oh, okay,
Listen,
okay,
we ain't
okay,
got
okay.
time for that.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
You gotta behave.
Sis, what's going on?
Was he
Everybody want to
naked?
show their
What
damn
the
titties.
hell?
The hell?
Magdalena, I'm gonna need you to behave, okay? It is still
I'm
daytime,
sorry.
so
I'm
don't take.
sorry. I live in
Come back to
Europe.
the
It's like
barbecue. You
two.
cutting up. You
We
cannot
is
come back
not
to the
after
barbecue
dark
I'm
till
now,
you
so
sorry.
behave.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This really is
I don't
funny.
like how she came behind when I said we trying to report Carlissa and cancel her with her breasts out. Telling the little girl, she said I got mine out as well. I don't know.
No, that's why I said she
well,
can't come to the
that
barbecue.
is
Yes, I
Magdalena, and
am
that is not we do
European.
not
You
condone.
gonna be
We
banned
do
for two
not
weeks.
condone nakedness
Look,
over here in the news
I
in the
am
newsroom.
European. We in Europe, we sleep naked. I'm sorry.
Okay, we did not need to hear that. TMI, okay? We got
I'm
no.
I'm going on
sorry.
mute. I'm going on
Yeah,
mute.
I'm about to
But
go down because she
anyways,
about to make
as
me
we
throw
were
up.
saying,
As
go
you were
ahead
saying,
say what
please,
you were saying
please,
about
let's go on.
Piss, go ahead and say what you were saying about Carlissa.
I don't have nothing else to say.
Y'all did not.
Could you pass me a cup of punch? I
That
don't even want
can't
no
I
liquor no more.
Shit, I can't roll
I'm just
fast enough. I didn't put
nephew,
enough out. I'm sitting up
nephew.
here trying to roll so fast I didn't put enough out.
What?
send me some punch. I don't need no more
Okay,
drink.
I
I
can't
got
get
some
over
mad.
the
I
Is
fact.
got
this
some
pound
mad
cake?
dog in the refrigerator.
Wait,
Is this a
nephew, I can't get
pound
over
cake
the
up here?
fact. Marty and nephew and sis, all I'm gonna say is I cannot get over the fact. All I said was we want to
Don't
cancel
say it no more.
Carlissa by
Don't
showing
say
her
it.
breasts, and she said I'm showing mine too. I can't get over.
I never said I'm showing mine too.
All right,
I said I'm European, and
hand me the mad dog. Hand me
No,
the
you
mad
did.
dog.
No. We're gonna rewind the tape.
I said I
Okay,
sleep
so how
naked
we doing
too.
this? Oh no, we don't want to hear that. I just told you don't tell us that no more. We heard it the
Magdalena, do
first
you want to
time.
get dropped? Now you say it one more time, you're gonna get dropped, my girl.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
No, but
so
she makes
Lejeune,
me
I
say
need you.
that. Like I'm just I'm just vibing.
She
But
asked me
let's go on.
something. That's
Let's
not
go to
vibing.
the
Ain't none of us up
real
here saying
issue
that.
of the
Don't say that
day,
no more.
and that was Carlissa. No,
Lejeune, could
Carlissa.
you let us know how
She
we gonna
was
do this?
she was like really foul,
Mm.
Carlissa,
What we was talking about.
and
See, you done
showing her
distracted
son
yourself.
her health breast. That was
Mm.
what mother does that? I have
Mm.
5 brothers, and never have
And
I
as a
ever
mother,
seen
but as a mother,
my
you have to
mom.
as a mother, you have to have some type of dignity for yourself. Not even
Exactly.
as a
I have
mother.
five.
Okay, let's not forget her kids are grown. Her kids are
No,
20. All of her kids are over 25. She don't have
but
no real
even
baby.
I have 5 brothers, and I grew up with my 5 brothers, and never have I seen my mother in a skimpy clothes parading for my brothers. Never. So I don't understand even like, oh, I'm in my
She's
bed.
dancing. She's dancing
Never.
and doing all types of stuff. When she was on her Facebook page, popping it, talking about y'all hype me up. Mr. Sappho do not have no kind of backbone. Cause ain't no way nobody husband would want them up here doing
Thanks,
what she's doing.
Lejeune.
That is
Thanks.
sad.
Thank you.
This is sad. And her kids. I seen that trailer. Where's Kelly at? Kelly don't even want to be bothered with you.
That's so
And
sad.
now I wonder is Jaden gonna be bothered with her after this episode that she just had that girl come up there, Angela, whatever her name is, up there walking up on her. And, you don't want Blueface no more. Come on in. And I mean, this is not funny. I would never do my kids like that. Whoever you
You
deal with,
so
that's
right.
on you. That's on you.
Ladies,
I'm not
ladies
gonna
and
be
gents,
in your
I have
stuff in your relationship. And like I said,
La-
my son will be 33 years old. I don't be in his
ladies,
relationship
ladies, I have
talking
just
to
one
Marty, I want to
girls.
question.
say something to you, Marty. Since you here, I heard you earlier. Um,
Mm,
and I amend you for what you did. I'm not sure because I did I guess a replay back, but I
mhm,
did hear you earlier with the chastity situation. Um
mhm,
and I applaud you for that because she people don't play charity like she needs to be played because
mhm.
the world needs to see what she's doing, and I just want to say I honestly applaud you for that, and I'll be watching.
Yeah,
I
cause
literally
I
be
want
watching.
somebody. I'm not gonna call on her. God gonna do it because that
Right.
baby thing, holding that extension cord and all that, that wasn't
And
cool.
giving
And
her
then
a
the baby
popsicle,
ate
and
that
that baby was
popsicle.
hungry.
Yes, hungry.
I be I be
I
in
don't like
charity
that.
lives. I be in her lives, and then I get mad and I just drop down and I don't say nothing because. And you're right,
Block you.
because we have hearts and we
Mhm.
don't. But they didn't care about reporting Krishan Jesus all day long, and she said it to the
Mhm.
whole world. I'm gonna call
Mhm.
CPS on her,
Mhm.
but it's our hearts. But we know that God is gonna fix the situation.
Yep.
And it's
Yep.
sad. And I just want to say that I applaud you because I listen
Thank
to
you. Thank
you.
you.
I literally listen to you when I get up in the mornings, getting ready for work or whatever. I listen. I hit the like button. I may not
I
come in the
tell her
comments
like
or
her
whatever,
mother or
but I
somebody
listen.
should.
And I
Mhm.
love the way that you is not letting Charity like think that she'd have made it out this situation because she has not made it. She's full of shit.
Mhm.
And I
Where's
love
Tifa
that.
at?
And I just wanted to say that to
Where's
you.
Tifa? Where's Tifa? And that baby didn't have no milk. And then they was hungry the
And then
holidays.
all of a sudden
You
she
gonna give
found a
her
bottle with a
popsicle?
little milk at
Did
the
you see
bottom.
that?
Yes, I saw that. And that is sad.
And didn't even wash her behind and put a diaper on that baby.
Hmm.
Did you see that?
I saw all of that. And it's like people don't see it because they don't want to
She did
see it.
what? She did what?
Hmm.
Ooh, huh? Mumu, you'd have been pissed.
Wait a
You would have
minute,
That
been
wait a
so
baby,
minute.
mad, sis.
She did what?
the baby was hungry and didn't have no milk, and she kept giving the baby popsicles, putting it on whatever. I don't know if it's a futon or whatever. That baby kept coming in the bathroom. She crying a hunger cry. And she giving her popsicles, and then she changed her diaper and was asking us about wipes. She never got a wipe or nothing, and just put a diaper on that baby, and that baby was just crying, and all she was doing
Hmm.
was trying to put on, her makeup and all of this, and ain't going nowhere. Why ain't this baby got no milk? And she told us.
Y'all, I'm sorry. I used to work with this girl, and I told you, I don't know if I told y'all, if I told Nephew this, but
Mm,
her thing was when she was on, the stuff, when she was on, the stuff, her thing was she would just like to put on makeup and did nothing matter. Like she would be walking around here looking like Bozo the Clown, and like
her.
to me that's what it. And when I seen her the other day, she had on this makeup and she had the little fake teardrops and all this stuff going down her eyes, looking like a clown. I
Mm,
said, Lord, mm, mm, mm.
It's sad. And then one minute you sitting on there, it's a vibe and all of this, and you for Krishan, and then the next minute you just dragging her. It's just sad.
Hey,
sat
Kiki.
there and told that baby, listen to Yahweh and stuff, told that baby, this your auntie on here. She retarded.
She
You don't
did, sis.
I
She
She
said,
did.
said
what is
what?
She
wrong
told
with
that
her?
baby, "This is your auntie Yahweh, and she's retarded." It's just weird the stuff that this girl doing. I'm tired, and I'm gonna say this. And we all been preaching the same thing, and we've been saying this over and over and over again. Chastity, I get tired of calling you out your name, Charity. We get tired of this, but you need to go seek help. Go turn yourself
Help.
in, give that baby to the right people because you are crashing out. And
Hmm.
I want to say this to you and your other siblings that's lying on Krishan. Krishan never talked about your kids first.
Never.
You got to go back and remember what you did. You
Hmm.
forgot what you was doing in these streets. You remember Quell? You the one told him that you told these people in the streets that that baby was blind. You did all of that. Krishan did not talk about your child first.
No, she did not.
Sure
She
didn't.
explained.
And we're
She
tired of
explained
your
your
lies. Like,
situation.
stop telling these people
Mhm.
your
And
lies.
then he's
And if
talking
y'all
about
sitting here listening,
you and your
Chastity
daughter's
is lying.
safety. Y'all, you worried about you and your daughter's safety because of the stuff you done said about Krishan. What is that supposed to mean?
Mhm.
Exactly. Like Krishan is gonna have something to do. Krishan is not. Krishan has a loving heart. She'll never do nothing like that to her
Happened to
nieces
you.
or nephews. You just want people to believe that to get some cash outs.
Oh, both of them did. China did said the same thing too. Talking about some y'all lying. Krishan said it first. Talked about her first. I got that on my live too. She said the same thing, and which what she would say would get her canceled. And it's so much wrong with Krishan Jesus, and she ain't getting them no help. China put it out there
Yeah,
too.
we know. We heard all of that, and that's crazy. Stop talking about that baby.
With her, he would have everything and all this other mess. You
The,
shut up.
wait, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Well, what happened with the other baby, the one with the broken arm and was eating the shit? Like, I just want to understand. If you
Yeah,
couldn't take
it's
care of the
coming.
first pair, what make you think you gonna take care of somebody else's pair? I'm a firm believer. If what you would do to your own, you would do to mine. If not, you would do mine's worse because this child came out of you. You went through pain to have this child. So how could you abuse your own and keep taking care of everybody else's kids like you mommy dearest?
hmm And taking up for Tifa. Tifa gave Mama $1,000. Y'all talking about why Tifa don't help? Well, Tifa has been helped $1,000, but then in the next breath you say your mama called you the other day to pay for storage. So what did she do with the 1,000 if she gave her 1,000? Why that wasn't put
Right.
on the storage? Quit talking to us like we stupid, like we don't, like we ain't smarter than a
Right.
fifth grader. Cause y'all the ones that's dumb. We know how to read between the lines. You
Exactly.
ain't did nothing.
And why
Hey,
Krishan
Miss
always have
Stacy.
to go put her in a house and don't y'all see rappers online or whatever they put their mamas in a house. Well, y'all tell Latifah ass to put her in a house.
You so concerned. You the firstborn.
Damn, we
Put
First
her
sick
in
of
the
off,
that
house.
shit.
Put
who
her in
gonna
the
put
damn
her in the
house.
house and continue paying the
But y'all
bills?
act
I
like y'all
don't care.
scared of her.
I don't care who it is. My mama got a husband. Hey, he better get up off his ass and go get one.
That's
Now,
what
if my mama need one by herself,
I
she can come with me. But I'm not taking care of no man that's able and willing to, that needs to be
Well,
working,
Marty,
just
I'ma
like
say this.
Charity.
Marty, I'ma say this. Even if I'ma say this, even if my mother my mother was just down and out like that. And she did everything for me and my siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. And she remarried or whatever. And then he took care of us because that's how they explain it. Like they biological father.
But it's not the same when you dealing with somebody on drugs. Okay, you can leave them at home and you at work and you come back and everything you own is gone. So you wouldn't be in my house, mama, daddy, brother,
No,
sister,
that's
son,
true.
or nothing.
But what I'm saying is, even with okay, I'm just saying, if I was in a situation that
Mhm.
my mother, regardless of the mistakes that she
Mhm.
made, that's still my mother.
Mhm.
And say she remarried from the
Mhm.
horrible father, our biological father, because it seemed like they all saying the same thing that he sent them through.
Mhm.
And so he gets with Lil Petey dad,
Mhm.
she gets with Lil Petey dad. So that becomes our stepfather. And they really say good things about him.
Mhm.
So I'm just saying that they both still hooked on drugs. They
Mhm.
still out here. I'm
Mhm.
gonna help both of them. I really am.
Okay. Okay.
So
Now I'm gonna
when
say
people
this. I'm gonna say this. I ain't trying to cut you off, but when you say that, okay, then that's when I go back and I go to thinking in my mind. If he
hmm
did this, that, the other, why was Petey and Krishan walking down the damn
and I
freeway
say that
and had to
too.
live with that? So no,
No,
I
no, no,
can't do it.
Marty. I say that too. And I say that about all of them. Like, where were y'all at when Krishan and Petey was
Mhm.
walking like this and where they was at. We
And
all think the
and
same
Terrence
thing.
Terrence
Hey
had
y'all,
and
I wanna say something.
and Terrence.
I wanna say something. Miss McLean, is that you up in there, the comment section doing that? Because it
That's
stopped
her.
when you was
That's her.
it
That's her,
stopped
LeJohn.
it stopped when you got up there and you started talking. And then time Miss Stacy just spoke to Miss Nephew Dre and she put sexy and love and
That's
so she just
Stacy.
said
That's the
sexy and
same person. That's the same
yeah, yeah.
person. I already figured it out. She's the same person.
Okay,
It's
Miss Stacy.
yeah.
Well, what I'm finna say is Miss Stacy just was speaking to Dre, and
Oh,
somebody
oh, you're
reported her
speaking
No,
comment.
she's the
to.
same person. I'm trying to tell
Are
y'all
you
that
talking to
she's the
Magdalena?
same
Are you
person.
talking to me, or are you talking to somebody else?
Oh
Oh
I'm
Lord.
Lord.
talking to you.
Mumu
Are
gonna get
you the
y'all. It's
one who's
okay.
reporting the
Y'all, let's
comments
calm down.
in the chat? Are
Oh
you
Come on,
reporting
y'all.
the
We got
comments in the chat?
Lord.
Reporting?
Yes.
No. Why would I be in chat and in reporting it? Why?
Because it is when you was talking when nobody before you got up there, somebody reported. The whole time you was up there talking a while ago, it wasn't reported. But as soon as Miss Stacy, she been speaking to everybody because she a sweet lady. She speak to everybody. We used to her over here. But as soon as Dre come back and she speak to Dre, somebody report her comment. Her comment went harmful.
No,
Oh, wait a
am
minute, because the
I
whole
am
time
kin
I'm
folks.
Hey,
starting
I
to
hey,
think
am
hey,
that
kin
don't be
folks.
reporting
I'm
comments
starting to
over
think
here.
that
If we
Stacy and
sit
her
down
is
here
the same
reporting
person.
comments over here, we gonna have an issue. Don't do that. We don't do that. We
Well, wait a
family
minute,
over
I
here.
sis.
am
I'm
kin
starting to
folks. I
think,
am kin
no, sis.
folks.
I've been watching this for a long time. Honestly, I think Stacy and
I
her
am kin
is the same
folks.
person. They are the same person. And until Stacy come up here and tell me they not, because I've been watching this for a long time.
I
I think
am
Stacy and you are the same person.
me.
No, because
Now,
Stacy be in.
Telling you, I think
No,
y'all the
Stacy
same
be in a
person.
lot of chats. No,
Hello,
Stacy be in a lot of chats.
No, she
Okay,
No,
hello.
Stacey be
not.
in a lot of
Stacy.
chats and they
No,
don't never
Stacy.
get
Yeah,
reported. She
Stacy.
been in a lot of chats.
Yeah, Stacy
I
inboxed me
am
and stuff. I
kin
know
folks.
Stacy from
Okay,
Like I
Instagram.
okay,
am.
that's how we're gonna fix it. Stacy, will you please come up here so we can hear your
Yeah,
voice?
yeah, I'm finna drive down. I'm finna drive down. I just said, don't
Stacy
be
cool.
reporting
Stacy
people
send
over
me
here.
messages and stuff. It's
No, no,
not
no.
Hold
I
Stacy.
on.
know, Marty, but seem like every time it's to me. I'm just saying, Stacy, can you come up here where we can hear your voice?
Do you want to see my face? Because I can do that. I don't
they're not
have
the same
no.
person. So Stacy said that she was Dre woman. That's why Magdalena.
No, Dre knows my face. I can show my face. I have
Oh,
no
nephew, she
no
be so convinced
problem.
about y'all.
I
Okay,
have
so
no
okay, I got now. What
problem
happened?
about showing my
Sorry.
face.
No,
Okay,
no,
so what
for real.
happened?
I
No,
don't.
No,
I don't
Stacy.
know this in person,
Stacy
but
is
this Stacy, I know
yeah,
Stacy
I
for
know
real,
Stacy.
cause
Stacy is a
Stacy
real
be
person.
sending me stuff. Yeah, Stacy.
Yeah,
I
Stacy is
talk
a
to
real
Stacy
person.
on
Yeah,
They
Instagram.
two
Stacy
different
is a
people.
real person, sis.
Okay, if
They
Stacy's
two
a
different
real
people.
person, but I'm gonna ask y'all: have y'all seen Stacy face?
Yeah, Stacy. Miss Stacy came up here. She just
Yeah,
come up as a
she's
different
been
name
on
when she come
here
up on the
before.
No,
stage. It
Stacy.
No,
shows
have
up
you
as something
seen her
different.
face?
I have a real face.
No,
That's
No,
I
why
seen
I'm
I
I'm
seen
asking you. I'm
saying
I seen
asking.
no,
I'm
Magdalena
asking
face.
you. Have you seen Stacy real
No,
face? Yes or
no,
no?
but I seen
Magdalena.
No, I haven't seen Miss Stacy face, but I seen Magdalena face.
And we talked to Miss Stacy.
That's what I'm
That's a
talking
same
about. You
person.
can talk, but you got to see people face.
No, but Miss
They not
Stacy
the same
is
person. Just don't tell you.
Yeah,
she
They
ain't
not
Miss.
the same
that's
person.
Auntie Stacy. That's Auntie Stacy. That she's the auntie.
Stacy been here a long time.
Yeah, Stacy
Yeah.
been here a
No,
long
I
time.
know, but it seemed like every time she say something, it seemed like they conversation is the same. It's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, Stacy, come up here and y'all both show y'all face so we can see who y'all are.
Some people don't want to show their faces.
I don't know. It just seemed weird.
Oh,
You're right.
it's okay. Listen, what do we believe?
But yeah. Come on, y'all, because I gotta get to sleep. I want to get this finish getting this because
Yeah,
this was
because I
getting
don't
good,
know.
Miss
It's
Jules.
confusing to me.
Yeah. So they be saying good stuff about them. They probably had all the good stuff, like with the parents and stuff. But when it came down to Krishan and Petey, they was young, and Terrence had them. They went from
Stacy
house to
say drop the
house.
link. She said drop the link.
Who's this?
I'm asking, how do I show
Okay, wait a
my
minute. Stacy
face?
said drop the link.
Yeah, but how do I draw and show my face?
Hit the camera.
Hit the camera?
And where it's right next to the mic. Hit the camera.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm talking about,
Okay, hold
listen,
on.
it's not true. I trust y'all. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. Hmm? Can I have you want a toothpaste? Hold on.
Oh.
You see him back there, nephew? Because she said drop the link. I see they
Okay.
drop the link.
Her camera won't come on.
Who's?
Okay, the camera is not connected to the studio.
Who? Stacy?
Okay, so just Stacy. Stacy, just hit the camera, Auntie Stacy, and then so she can hear the difference in the voice.
Yeah.
Because Auntie Stacy, they two different nationalities, probably. Like Auntie Stacy, yeah,
Yeah, you see, but she dropped down. The other
yeah,
one.
she gonna come back. She gonna come back. Because last time she tried to come up with,
She's trying to
Auntie
get her
Mumu gonna
camera to
put us
come on.
all out the house,
yeah.
y'all. We gonna get in trouble.
Yeah,
She
no,
gonna
this
put
is
us all
crazy,
out the house.
Marty.
I'm going to sleep. Y'all
No,
know I gotta go to work
Magdalena
in the morning,
is
so
Hold
I
trying
on.
to
want to
get her camera on, and it won't let
Yeah,
her camera come on.
yeah.
That's what it is, because we can see her in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she don't have to turn her camera on. Just come up here and let us hear you. Let's just talk.
Yeah, Auntie Stacy was having a trouble last time because Magdalena was like, Dre, my husband. Auntie Stacy said, that's my husband. And they were
Yeah.
trying to come up here together. Turn your
probably
camera
out
off.
there fighting. Auntie Mumu say
Probably.
ain't no fighting in this house now.
No, y'all know we don't do that. You can turn your camera off. You don't have to turn your camera on.
You don't have to show your face. Turn your camera off.
Turn your cameras off.
If it was Stacey or Marlena, I would be hurt. What
Oh,
Sonya
no.
said?
Oh.
Sonya say, if I was Stacey or Marlena, I would be hurt and embarrassed. That was not good and maybe needs an apology. Wow, what? Girl.
Wasn't me. I ain't. Okay, so Jules, back to Krishan now.
Yes, Marty.
Um, okay, Krishan them didn't get that daddy that everybody talking about. He was so good and all of this because I with the timeline that I'm getting, it wasn't peaches and cream
Mm-hmm.
because they was little. Like Krishan said, she met her daddy at 7, and then after that, everything stopped. So where was he so good? And they was all homeless and in one room and all of that. So where was this fairy tale from Anita Baker come from everybody's head?
That's what I want to know. And I want to know that's the same thing. That's the same question that I got for Blue. And no, the same question I got for Jaden and Carlissa. Where's this hunky dory family and the best daddy in the world? And he would never turn his back on his kids. He ride for his kids. Same thing
He was
for
gonna
No,
he
I
was
don't
gonna
what
lead
me
them
and Marty
across
was
the street.
saying. I was just saying
Okay?
that
He was going to lead them across the street to go try to find out what they was doing. But
right. But I'm just saying, all I'm saying is
No, I'm saying they always is gonna bend the truth. They don't
right.
want
I
they don't
agree.
want they don't want Krishan to tell her truth.
But
Krishan
she
Honestly,
didn't
already
have
told
that
us her
fairy
truth.
tale.
She already told
After
us.
after
Mhm.
7, her mother had checked out. So where was this man at?
But
Right.
do y'all all remember how Krishan told us her truth before everybody? And remember some of them came on there and said
But that's what
Krishan
I'm
was
saying.
lying?
But that's what
And
I'm
now
saying.
they're saying
That's
the
what I
same
was
thing.
asking you. So how Krishan's supposed to take care of this
No,
man?
no,
That man
no.
ain't
I'm
taking
not
care of her.
saying that. What I said was that as being my mother and how bad that my father, my biological father, because Krishan told us what
Hmm.
he did to them. Krishan was the first one said that he would
But
line them
it's
up and slap them all when he
hmm
was doing what he was doing to his mother. I mean, to their mother. And remember, they came on there and said Krishan was lying. That was years ago.
okay. But her mama got to want to help sis Jewel.
No,
You
no,
know, you
no.
could.
I get it. What I'm saying is that when Petey dad stepped in and they all say good things about him or whatever, and what I'm just coming back to what you said when you said, why would I want to take care of a man? You know what I mean?
But Krishan never said he did any good thing. Krishan said after 7, her mother checked out. She been everywhere but with her mother since
No,
then.
no, no.
So where was
I
this
I'm,
man
I'm
at that gave her a happy life? That's all I'm saying.
okay.
Where was
I
he
get
at?
what you're saying. All I'm saying is if my mother is married,
Hmm.
and you may not see what I'm saying. If my mother is married,
Hmm.
yes, I would do what I can do for my mother and her husband because they are one. But I'm not going to take care of you and just accept anything. Now, I did my part and I'm done, but I'm not going to continue to do it. And y'all not going to keep putting that burden on me.
Okay, see now I understand. I got a
Yes,
better understanding what you said. And she tried that. I mean,
exactly. And that's
you
what
could
I'm
she
saying.
what she is gonna just put her money in a garbage can because everybody's saying getting her a house. Do they understand what getting a house mean? Okay, you buy a house. Who gonna pay the taxes? Who gonna pay the utilities?
Okay,
Who's gonna
so
pay this?
let
Who's
me
gonna
say
pay
this.
that?
Me and nephew, we was talking in our group chat earlier, and nephew can find what I said. I said, "Hey, nobody never stopped to think that I didn't hear nobody say this. How about Krishan did put her mother in
Mhm.
her own place in her apartment, whatever. How Charity is on there saying how, or and everybody else, how you gonna put mommy in a place with no air, well, no central air. That's what they were supposed to say. You know what I mean? With they dumbass. No central air or whatever, no lights or whatever. How we don't know. Krishan put her mother in a place with central air, with lights and everything else. But her
She wanted
mother
the
wanted
drugs.
to be, she wanted to go to the abandoned house,
Hmm.
allegedly. She'll leave the safe place and go to the unsafe place because people that's on drugs does that
Yeah.
because in that safe place, they
On
paranoid.
stuff,
They
on the
don't know if
stuff,
it's cameras or what's going
sis,
on in that safe place. So they
sis,
want to go
on
to
the
the
stuff,
unsafe place, to the trap
on the
house.
sis, on the stuff. Can you stop saying that? On the stuff, on the stuff,
Stuff.
The
Okay, on
what?
the stuff.
on the stuff. You can't say the
On the
D
stuff.
words. You can't
Yeah,
say
I
the
keep
S
forgetting about
words.
that.
Y'all been saying a
I'm
whole
sorry.
bunch of stuff.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Y'all
I'm sorry.
just
But
been
yeah,
out there.
Oh, okay. So
I'm sorry. Yep, I'm
I
sorry.
said the unsafe house. I said the unsafe house. So that's wrong. What I'm saying.
No, we can't we gotta say rugs and stuff. I keep
Oh,
forgetting
okay.
about that.
So she
Yeah,
went from the safe house to the unsafe house. Like that's where she wanted to go. You get what I'm saying?
right.
So maybe that's what Charity and them is saying. Oh, mommy is in this abandoned house and she didn't have this and she didn't have that. Maybe that's where she wanted to go. I'm
And
just
then
saying
and
allegedly.
then she said a better um could I say rehab, Momo?
I don't know.
Um
It just seemed, I don't know. I just
and she
want them
talking
to
about
stop.
a better, better place, to get her some
But
help
treatment, treatment,
and that,
treatment,
yeah,
Yeah,
treatment.
treatment.
yeah. I just want them to
Okay.
stop making it seem like Krishan never did nothing for her. Like all of
But
this
after
is wrong.
First off,
okay,
how do you expect a 25-year-old to know how to all of this and that? They're still learning. My daughter is 25 years old, and I still have to teach her different things. You can't expect her to know all of this, that, the other, and ain't nobody, trying to help or guide her. Come on now.
Right.
What kind of
And then
examples
they keep
did she
leaving
have
out.
growing up? What kind
Right.
of examples did she have growing up?
And then they
And
keep
two,
leaving out the fact that she brought her mom to LA. They keep
That's
leaving this out.
but
It's
but
like
it,
I don't. They just keep leaving it out.
but two, like I got the first and the overall picture here is you can't make a person clean that don't want to be clean. If you want to be, if a
Mhm.
person want to be dirty, and that comes down to the abuse of of anything, it could be anything. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be out there and be dirty, then you can go out there and be dirty. You know, it don't necessary. You know, like I got family members that passed away doing what they do, and they went out happy. Sometimes you gotta accept
I
people
got
for what who
Dre. I
they
got
is.
two of them. I got
Right.
two of them, and we
Wait a
tried,
minute. Hold on.
and we
Hold on.
tried and tried.
Nephew, nephew, nephew.
Uh,
Read what Evelyn just said.
he said, but don't forget, Krishan is broke. Right. That's what they say. Krishan is broke.
Hmm.
Exactly. Exactly, Evelyn. They say, oh, Krishan is broke. Oh, like I told the
And I
haters in the
pretend
comments, like I
I
told the
keep
haters, I
pretending to
said,
be broke.
all right, I said,
Hmm.
that BET check be bouncing it. I mean, be hitting that bank account differently. It be having so many zeros, it'll make you look broke.
Hmm.
Well, BET not broke. BET got money. I said, oh, what are you saying? You said Krishan is broke, but she worked for BET.
That's why I said
So
Timu Wig gonna be crying when Lucifer. Man,
exactly.
that's gonna
'Cause
be so funny. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
that's gonna be sad. That's
So
gonna be a
what they
sad
gonna
day.
do when they see her on BET? All of them that said she was broke.
They ain't
Okay.
gonna say nothing. They ain't gonna say nothing. Just
Exactly.
like they ain't gonna say nothing. They gonna try to find something. Oh, her toenail was clipped. Oh, oh, she was this, she was that. You know how they do. They gonna nitpick. They gonna do whatever. That's why I don't give them no energy.
I don't care neither. Marty.
They be like, you don't
Sorry.
remember who she used to be. I used to be people too. Back in the day, I had many hats, many tricks of trade. Some of them you'd be like, nephew. I'd be like, it was just little people.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. You'd be like, they still human. But I even had this, see, I'm telling you, we all have different hats and
I wish
different
she could
things.
get clean so Krishan can take her and her baby and they can go away. Everybody. I mean everybody.
Sis, hey, Miss Vanessa, sis, like me and nephew say, sis can only be the one to read her message.
Yeah, Auntie got to decode it. But I want to say this too before we move from this message. You know, I'm sorry, I don't want to change the topic of this conversation, but you all know it was little people in the Bible back in the day.
You know what, nephew? We're not gonna do this little people
I
stuff.
didn't know that.
We're not gonna do this
I
Nephew,
little
thought
people
they
he's
came
not.
stuff.
about in our time. I didn't know they was all the way in the Bible.
We're
It
not
was
Here
gonna
she
do this
goes.
surprising.
She
little people
is
stuff,
back
Be
nephew.
nice, nephew.
again.
I am.
He
No, I'm being.
said,
No, I'm not
Krishan, he said, Krishan mom,
older.
when she
Okay,
get older, got SSI, Social Security check, 61 years old,
married
Mom
four.
and
will
her
give
mom
you
been being
that.
married 3 times.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot about China Daddy. But
Mm,
see,
I ain't
like I
saying
said,
I'm
it's a
not
mystery
saying
to the
nothing.
family. And if you get the pull, look, I was just saying,
and then
I was
like with her
surprised,
brother,
Auntie Ju. I mean, the Dewana. Look,
look,
It
did I say her
ain't
name right?
it ain't no mystery. You just gotta decode all the lies. Damn mystery.
That is a
I
Scooby Doo
am just
mystery. We
quiet
need Scooby Doo
because
to come
I
over here
love
for this
when
shit.
my husband speaks.
They always bring up this baby in blue.
mhm.
I'm gonna
Where
find
is
that
Kiki
video.
at? Because we need
I
her to come drag Carlissa. Kiki, where
I,
you at? Because you be
I
sitting
want
back there listening.
I want to find that
No,
video.
no, no. You know what the thing is? Carlissa, and she
Oh.
loves to talk about herself, her and her husband, and her husband. Who does she really has a husband?
What
Uh-oh.
husband? What husband?
Kiki,
Because
Does
he
where
she
you
ain't
at,
acting
Kiki?
really
like
I
has
no
gotta
a
hear
man.
it.
husband?
Yeah.
What husband?
Or
Shut
do
up,
you think
nephew.
she has a husband? She has a pussy. and a
What?
triple
But
pussy.
you
No.
can't say that word on
What?
She
here.
has a
But let me
triple
tell you this.
pussy.
I'm gonna say
Oh
this. I'm
Lord.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
For me, I'm
What?
gonna say this because me, I'm in France and Belgium, wherever you want me to be. I am. I'm in Europe, so you know, her and
Kiki, where you at, Kiki? I got a
her
headache.
husband
Come up
is
here, Kiki.
not a thing because we in Europe we don't do what she do. We don't do. So she is just a dusty and crusty and you know what we say in French? C'est une merde. Elle est une merde. So that
What
she
she say,
is
Amy?
I'm
une
listening to her.
merde.
Hush. Go
Une
ahead.
merde. This is what she is. She is merde. Et merde et merde.
Mm. Mumu.
Kiki.
Oh, and if you want to translate it, it
Kiki, where
is
you
shit
at, Kiki?
and
Where
shit
you at?
and shit and shit.
I talk Creole French. I don't talk that straight French. But
No,
I hear
it
what you're
should.
saying, and
No,
you
it should
dragging
and
her.
shit and shit. If you really want to. Oh, Kiki. Mais viens, Kiki.
Kiki, come on up
Parce
here,
que,
cause
it is what I said. She
yeah, I
is
heard what you said.
in shit.
I heard exactly what you said.
Oh,
My
okay.
phone went crazy
I
when
can
she
say
said
it
that.
in English again and in French
No,
again.
no, we good.
That's okay. Don't say it, King.
Yeah,
But
don't say that
listen,
no more
anyway,
because I want you to know something. Do you know that they have a translation app? It's an app. So when you saying that stuff, there's an app that people put on and they can translate what you're saying. So watch what you're saying.
I understand. And I will also say that she's une pute, une merde et une putain de merde.
Listen to there is
You can come back to the barbecue, man.
but don't do that. Be respectful. And that's not funny. Be respectful. That's
I
not
will.
funny. Be respectful for real.
Oh, for real?
No, because I'm telling you, this is today technology.
Okay.
Dre, get your girlfriend.
Dre done gave her some of that mad dog.
What? Wait,
Because
wait, wait,
she's
wait.
saying,
Hold on.
I hear what she's saying. She's saying some stuff, and I'm telling you that people have apps on here and they can translate what you're saying. And that's not nice
Okay.
what you just said. And you can get Sis Page banded for that. Don't say that no more.
Magdalena, we gonna beg a do for tonight. I'm gonna let you down. We just gonna come back a different time because it's just not working tonight. But I thank you for coming up though.
Okay.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay. Sorry, you guys. Anybody that may have offended, I don't speak that language, so I don't know what you said. So I apologize.
what
Somebody
happened? What happened?
the background.
What happened?
Oh, it's sis.
Okay.
Not,
Somebody
can
got
somebody
feedback.
make me some
Yeah,
make
somebody got
me some tea
feedback.
shade? It's
I think
probably
it's
me.
Sis Page. I think it's
It
Sis.
cannot be because I don't have no other apps open.
It's
Oh,
me with my earpiece. Let me take it off.
oh,
Huh?
okay.
I want some
No,
tea cake.
I
No
was
tea cake.
saying what she was saying in French wasn't nice.
Mm, mm,
Yeah,
mm.
that's why I apologize to anybody. Hey, everybody that I haven't spoke to.
Glory.
I think
Hey,
Krishan is taking care of all of them. And when she
what
stops,
happened?
Artistic got even matter. That's just in my opinion. Yeah,
Dre.
Carlissa thought she was pimping her, huh?
You can't bring no more of your side pieces to the barbecues.
Oh, I didn't bring nobody. I
Yeah,
didn't bring
you did.
nobody here. I
But
kept
I
saying,
was telling her that she can't say that.
It's the
And that now you have translate no, for real, you have apps that can translate stuff.
like these ones.
You just hit the app and people can hear what you're saying. And some of that stuff against this page bandit. You can't say that stuff.
right. That's why I had to apologize because let everybody know we didn't know what she was saying because we don't speak French or
And we
Creole.
don't listen. Listen, hold on. Let me say this. This is my house, right? We
Mhm.
open up this living room for everybody to come enjoy themselves, have a good time. We talk our trash. We have a good time. We'll welcome anybody here. But if I ask you to be respectful, not to say certain words, not to curse, not to do certain say certain stuff, because at the end of the day, I don't care. I do this because I love y'all, but I mean, I don't want to always see yellow marks and red marks and this and that and this and that based on the fact that people are over here saying stuff that they should not be saying. Okay, so I'm just asking, out of respect, if you don't want to be over here, don't be over here. You have just like you hit the button to log on, you can hit that same another the same button to log off. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. But what you are gonna do when you come into my house is to be respectful, because the disrespect will not be tolerated.
Amen.
Because my revolution will be televised.
Mm. She
Okay.
told y'all.
Look, she took
And
it
Mm.
to
I'm gonna
mouth
say
among
this.
everybody.
She wasn't being I don't know how to say this. She wasn't being rude and she wasn't being nasty, but then at the same time she was in between. That's what I'm gonna say. And that's why I
Mhm.
say you can't say that because I'm being serious. There's people, it's an app, and people download that app and they sit there. You think people not understanding what you're saying, but it's an app that tells you every while you talking, it translate what you're saying in English.
Right.
Like, come on, this is today technology. Y'all got to get out the past.
No, it's okay. She's a nice
But she
girl, you
doesn't
know.
look bad.
She's not a bad girl or anything. We wasn't saying
She
that. It's
really
just
likes
that
you,
she was warned.
nephew. She
Right.
really does.
She was more warned more than three times, you know, not to say
Mhm.
nothing rude and disrespectful. Auntie Mumu warned her twice and you asked her to stop the third time and she kept laughing. So I just removed her for the night. I ain't banning her or nothing, you know, it just
Yeah, no,
not a good
she
night.
just thought it was funny because I don't know. I don't know. Marty say she went had some. What Marty say? I don't know.
Mad
Ah,
dog. Dre gave
my
her
bad dog is
some
sitting in
punch.
my refrigerator. Look, my bad dog is sitting in my refrigerator. Yeah. She just waiting on the 4th of July to have a good time because I do not drink.
Yeah,
Jesus.
and Miss Jules, she was up there earlier today. I had got her live, but it's too much music in there, and I don't know how to edit it. But she had went to the laundromat and was sitting on the floor and making it seem like somebody trying to do something to her. Talking about some, yeah, my friends come and take me to the laundromat and had that thing on this hip. And I
Oh, well,
mean,
wait. She has a page.
no, I'm talking about Charity.
Oh, Charity was sitting. Oh, well, I don't put nothing
Hmm.
past her. Look,
She's some else. I
yeah.
wish she would go get the help because that baby needs some, nourishment. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you ain't had no food to give her because that baby, that cry was just, it was just piercing. You
And I
I
know.
want to
love
say
how you
too,
stay on her neck. How sis be over here on Carlissa neck on that wench. I love stay on her neck because that it needs to be heard what Charity is doing over there.
yeah,
Hmm.
and she talking about baby Krishan ain't been to no doctor. You ain't been to no doctor because you've been wanting the last six
Somebody
six
take
months.
the baby to the doctor. Girl,
You've been
how you
wanting
know?
since
You let
last
me
year,
know. Don't
and
do
you
that.
took the baby right. You've been wanting since last year. You took the baby to the doctor.
Yeah,
Isn't
how we know
She
you
isn't
won't
ain't took
even.
your baby because you scared to
isn't
go to the
Luella
doctor
gonna
off
be
the jump.
one?
Shit, they gonna
She
come out and tell you
she's
to turn
scared.
around and handcuff your
Yes,
ass.
she's scared to go get the WIC office.
Right.
Exactly. Tell my
And,
you need to take your baby to the doctor. Girl, bye.
and she said up here, baby, the baby is gonna be 1 years old. She needs
Mhm.
her 1 year old shot. When
She
your
was
baby
giving
hit one,
she
you
was
go to
giving
the
her
doctor on
popsicle.
their birthday. If it falls on a weekday,
Dre
you go, huh?
she was giving her popsicles and putting her in
Yeah,
the
and
room
they
like
gonna
she
tell
was
her
a
her sugar
toddler.
levels are too high. And when you
Mhm.
feed
When
your
that
baby
baby
nothing
want
but
that
junk food,
popsicle, that baby
the-
threw that popsicle down right, Marty, and then she
Yep.
say, "What you did with the popsicle?"
no, if you sit there feed your baby TV dinners and shit all day long and not feed them, I mean stuff. Sorry, Auntie. If you feed your baby TV dinners and stuff all day long, um, the baby is going to have high sugar levels when they go into the hospital, and the doctor is going to warn you so many times.
No, sis Jewel, did you hear before the other wench pulled her breasts out? They talking about go get the diaper for Journey.
Yeah, I heard that.
Now that
Yeah,
was
she gonna
Nephew
petty.
say
said that.
That's
no,
Nephew
another
told me
scammer.
about it.
no.
Hmm.
She said no. What she said was she said the girl said, when are you gonna go get your grandson?" Talking about baby Krishan. And she gonna say, "Oh, my grandson here, Javon, Javon."
Hmm.
So in other words, baby Krishan ain't her grandson.
Hmm. And
And
then
I
they
wish people would
said,
quit asking
"Give
her
me
about
some
him.
water. Get me some water."
Right. I wish people would quit asking her about that baby. She don't want nothing to
Like,
do with
stop
the
asking
child.
her. Like, we're sick, and y'all need to report her once again. Nephew, tell them how to report her once again.
Send that nasty video she created to the LAPD, I mean Los Angeles Police Department. That's the
I don't
DA.
have it. Somebody got to send it to me,
No, you just
and I
Google
done
it.
checked.
They
Okay.
you
No,
I got the
I'm talking about the video. I don't have the video.
oh,
You
I
know,
reported that
I don't
nasty
go over
stink.
there to Carlissa. I can't
Oh,
stand
yeah,
her.
nephew, we have it in the group chat, the original
Yeah,
one. Somebody
I
need to
got
send
you.
that to the
We
LA
got you.
Police Department.
The me and Auntie got it. So
Oh, you and
we
LeJune
can
got it, right?
yeah, Auntie I got it. Auntie Marty, you could just hit me in my DMs. It's
Wait,
the Carlissa video of her showing her boobs, and she said, "Come
oh,
here, little girl."
hold on,
She said,
I'll
"A
send it to
little
you.
girl."
I'll send it to you right now, Marty.
Send it to Martin. And
Okay.
did you send it to
Yep.
LeJune too?
Yep, and let them know that she said,
Sonya
"Little
say,
girl."
wasn't Chastity selling milk? Yeah, she was. Yeah, she
Yep,
was
she
selling milk.
was.
Mm-hmm.
She'll go
Now the
get
baby
people
ain't
to
got
send.
none.
She'll go get people like go get the wick and shit from the
Yes,
place and go
T-Fox.
return it to
Yes,
Target.
yes. When she said she didn't have any milk, that was for you supporters to kick in. Exactly,
Nope.
T-Fox. But
It wasn't
everybody
nobody
needs to go
kicking in.
report
Huh?
Carlissa. Everybody needs to report her to the LA Police
Uh,
Department because enough is enough.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
report her to the DA in
what
LA.
you say? What class you talking to? 30?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of her.
How you gonna show your whole breast online and say, "Little girl, come and suck it"? Little
And,
girl.
and you can report charity. Mm-hmm. Right.
I put that in the reel with that baby holding that extension cord. So hopefully it'll get to somebody
Whatever say
because
at
it's
T-Fox.
crazy.
Did you see Chastity? What she say? Arm.
Yes, the tracks on her
Here's the
arm.
picture,
What's
Marty.
the
Look,
tracks on her
Yep,
arm?
I just seen it. Yep, I
look,
seen it.
Marty.
That's sad.
So Chastity, Marty,
Hmm.
so Chastity, Charity have tracks on her arm.
Yes,
Oh wow.
I've been trying to get a still picture of it on both arms.
Yeah,
Yep,
you've been staying on her, and I like that. You have. Wow, tracks on her arms.
yep.
I believe I told y'all. What did I tell you, sis? Y'all know what I said behind the scenes. What did I
Yep.
tell y'all?
But
That
tracks
explains
What
on
why
did
her
she
I
never
arm.
tell y'all?
attended.
What did I tell y'all about the mannerisms? That's what I
You
told
put the
y'all.
makeup and everything. That's what I said. My cousins and them used to do the same thing. They used to sit in that makeup,
Oh,
in that mirror, and dig in their face, wipe their face off, do their makeup again, and then next thing you
Mm-hmm.
know, they got big old bumps on their face, and they
Yep.
picking the bumps, and the bumps get a hole. Now you working with something
Yep.
because they feel like it's
Wow.
worms in their face. I don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
the makeup to make them feel like it's worms, but I asked my cousins, "Why do you do
so
that?"
so y'all saying that Charity doesn't really have bad skin? It's just the drugs.
Yes, it's the
Well, I
Yeah,
bump.
ain't
she
saying
needs to.
that.
Yeah, she
I
needs
ain't
to
saying that
detox.
now.
She need
I
to
think that
No,
detox.
I'm
right.
thinking when y'all remember when Charity first got in jail, her skin wasn't like that, right?
No, it
Nope.
wasn't like that.
Nope.
But look at all the ways she done. It's a lot of different things. That
Yep.
lot of different factors.
She
Like,
need to.
It's
And
all
She
the
then
need to
she be on
chemical.
there.
detox.
Oh, Marty, I like what you said because you know the people talking. You know how some people they sniff that stuff. Who sniff that stuff back up their nose? She's sitting on there and all of that, and you, Marty, you was reading her saying, you know, it's the drugs you did. Nephew and sis, did I not say that? She partied all night long with Teep and them. That's
Mm-hmm.
drugs.
Yeah, that's that
hey, you
Visine
can
Oh
bottle.
stop
no,
saying the
damn!
D
I'm getting
word.
sick and
Hey,
sinus.
stop
That's
saying
You
the D
can't say the
drugs.
word.
word. You can't say that word.
You can't
Oh,
say the D word, sis.
it's
Mm.
Uggs. It's Uggs.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
did y'all
Allegedly. I'm sorry, y'all.
and
It's
did y'all
Uggs. It's
see her at?
Uggs.
And she
Did y'all
look,
see
they
her
show is
teeth loss?
and she wearing them
It's
well.
Uggs.
Mm-hmm.
And she wearing them well.
I'm sorry,
I
sis.
was
It's
so
Uggs.
mad at.
It's
I was so
Uggs.
mad at her. Oh, I
Mm.
was so mad at her.
Look. Tammy Taylor say that leather jacket. That's that pleather leather jacket on baddies.
Mm-hmm.
That's that pleather. She stopped wearing that pleather
Try.
jacket because she got tired of people talking about it.
Who is the man?
Now she done. Now she done went into rainbows and stole it. Stole
No,
that
no, no,
pink
no, Marty.
jacket.
She wearing the pink now. She said that pink.
Yep.
Wait a minute, nephew. You
Huh?
better not. Who you say them little clothes she wearing belong to?
She stole her niece underclothes and she tied them up. She had
Mm-hmm.
ruffles on
Marty,
them.
go get your nephew, sis, because that's what he be
Mm,
telling us in
mm,
the
mm,
group.
Hmm.
mm,
She's
mm, mm.
it's Uggs or rugs. Yeah, you could say one of the two, Uggs or rugs.
Yeah,
But
Uggs.
Yeah,
yeah,
her.
but
Y'all. She said that the weight that she lost that was baby fat.
oh, is that right?
La,
Mm-hmm.
Dwana Jenkins said $3. I don't know. Is that a super chat or something, sis?
Nah, $3. Oh,
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 three
T
dollars something. She said.
T
a
I don't
three
Fox
know.
said
dollar
it make you
jacket.
pick your T Fox
Oh,
said it make you pick your skin. That's
yeah.
sad.
She say it makes you pick at your skin. T-Fox, right?
That's why I told her I ain't want her holding that
Please
baby and
start reporting the
Who say
comments
please
putting
of
that
stop
baby
others
reporting the
next to her
comment
every
about
face.
time the
people every
comments.
time we kind of telling the truth or our people y'all reporting them in the bushes. Please stop. Also, they still reporting you, sis.
They reporting the
But
chat.
we ain't did nothing wrong. They can report.
Right.
No.
They want.
Please
They
start
need to
reporting
stop.
the chat,
Oh,
please
that's
and
They
thank
in
you.
ain't
the
gonna do
bushes.
nothing but
That's
just
Carlissa people
push
and
me in the
charity people.
algorithm for reporting my chat, and I ain't do nothing wrong.
Cause
Hmm.
they
That's
Right.
all.
mad that we telling the truth about her showing her whole breasts and like and charity be on that line. That's what they
Oh yeah,
report.
make sure y'all send that video of Charity Baby falling on his head to Baltimore DA and as well as the Los Angeles DA since you want to report comments.
And
And,
keep
and
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 send
if y'all
Carlissa showing her whole breasts to the same
Right.
and
And,
if
and
y'all and
I
if
want to keep
y'all want
reporting.
to, it's a reel that I put up today. It's a
All right,
and
now
if you
I'm
go to
talking.
the end, the
No,
baby is holding an extension cord and put the extension cord in
no,
her mouth
no.
oh
while it's
yeah, that
plugged
video
up.
especially.
Hmm.
Right,
Hmm.
T-Box, and also the rugs make you cry all the time, right?
Yep.
Because that's why she be on there and she break down, start crying.
And then she gonna go pick in her face.
Yeah, cause when I used to drink that white liquor, that's all I did was cry.
You know what, Marty? Cut them people off.
All I did was cry.
Good Marty gave them people confirmation. And then she dropped down.
Look, look, look. Is that my phone with the feedback? Not the only thing I can hear is myself. Oh
No,
no. Okay, we good.
Yeah, we good. I hear you. Marty, you heard what Marty say, then she dropped down.
There
Oh,
she
she
goes.
does.
There she go. Marty, you so full of it, sis. You gonna say that and drop down.
Man, if that girl cry one more time, oh man, she had me rolling. I don't want to
Marty,
talk
you be
about it
saying
no
her and
more.
I can't keep listening. I be like I'm tired.
But wait a minute. Every time she cry, her face get darker. Why is that?
When
It
she
get,
Yeah.
start crying, I say, gotta go.
no, but see
Be
the
like, I'm
rug,
tired
the
of
rug
talking to
doesn't
y'all. So
explain.
I had to
The,
talk to her like she was talking to me. We ain't asked you to come up here. You the one up here crying.
right. And y'all over here being nosy.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
she told everybody today. She said, "Yeah, I'll follow you back if you give me a cash app, B." I said, "Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
oh,
Renanda.
She
Hey,
done got
Renanda.
bold with it. She
Look,
done
you
got
see
real
Renanda in
bold
the
with it.
chat. She say, looks like they are retracting their comments. I
Who
retracted the
retracted
um,
their
comments because
comment?
it was sent by accident.
I don't see any that was
That's
retracted.
that's where Renanda. Hey, Renanda. That's what she said. It looks like they are retracting their comments. And Donna Jenkins said, I retracted a comment because it was sent by accident. And
oh, okay,
said,
okay, okay.
do you see what they saying, nephew?
Yeah, they talking to each other.
Oh, okay.
They working it out. There wasn't nobody reporting. She just took her comment back because she wasn't what she wanted to say. I will
No,
respect.
and then LeJune said they are reporting Ain't Moved channel to YouTube. Oh, they reporting her channel.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
We still
And
talking.
then
they
to
got
them it's under
mad.
investigation. And Tammy say,
Tammy,
oh
she
my
got
God, I
They
didn't see
can't report my channel because we doing is up here conversation. We ain't showing
We
nobody
ain't
the
right. We
content.
ain't said
We
nothing.
ain't doing nothing. So what they
no,
the ones
sis,
that's
it's
gonna be
about us
looking
talking about
crazy.
Carlissa showing her breasts and to report her. That's Carlissa people doing that.
Yes, for them to be watching everything and
That's
they're
him.
not saying nothing. She just was talking about the $3 for them to be retracting the comments. They are observing everybody coming. So everybody, please watch what you're saying because they got a channel on observation. That means someone done reported 18 Mumu channel. They're just doing that out of spite.
They doing it because we
So
talking about
please,
Carlissa breasts.
yeah, yeah. So y'all please, we ain't
That's
gonna
how
worry
we
about
know
it. We
Carlissa
ain't gonna
got
worry
people
about it.
working 24/7. She's evil. She's an
Yeah.
evil wench.
Yeah, we ain't gonna worry about it. Y'all just watch what y'all say in the comment. Even you said the $3, that wasn't even nothing for them to retract that. So they watching every comment, everything we say, and they're watching the comment. So
Well,
y'all,
why they doing all that? Why don't they send some super chats? Do that.
yeah,
Let
and
me
hit
tell
the like
people
button. And hit the
and hit
like
the
button.
like button. Hit some super chats and hit the like button.
And I'm gonna go back down, but our people in the chat just watch what y'all say, and we gonna the moderators. I know how to fix it. I was moderator before, so I know how to fix it like I did
Right,
earlier.
Robin. Carlissa's a terrible person. Jenny from the block, that's Carlissa people reporting this. That's
Hmm.
her. She up and live and she watching. We know you
So,
watching, Carlissa.
With
We
your
know
She
you
bald
lied.
the
headed
watching.
devil,
ass.
devil can't stop. The
Report
devil
that.
can't stop us. I
She
just said
lied.
Report
it now.
this.
Not
Report
today.
this,
The
you
devil's a
bald
lie.
headed hoe. Report this, you bald headed hoe. I don't care
Mhm.
right now. Report
All right,
that
y'all please drop back down.
your funky,
And,
showing your boobies to people, stanky, hot, shrimp ball, bald headed, scallywag heifer. Report it. I don't
And
care because I ain't
Bree,
doing
we know
nothing.
you watching and you reporting. You don't want in these comments and tagging Carlissa so she can see it. Bree, we know what y'all doing. Y'all full of shit.
mhm.
Cause y'all know what we talking about is
Oh,
real.
witches? Bunch of witches. A
and
bunch of
Tammy and,
witches.
and Tammy, yeah, she started playing the music, so I had to cut that out. But yeah, that chord was in the baby mouth, and you see her with it in her hand, and she like, I don't take stuff from her. I tell her, so she have to listen. And the lady was in there and was telling her about the chord, and she cussed her out and stuff.
Sis Marty,
Mm-hmm.
trust nephew see it all too. We be in our group chat. Nephew saw all of that. He said, did you see the card? I said, what?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Nephew tell us all about it because he be watching shit. I be at work. But he tell us about it, and then he'll put the video and we can see it. We saw that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Yep.
Oh, I was over there. She was something else. She different. They all
Mm-hmm.
different. And I ain't got time for none of them. I wish that I could put Taseki and Charity and Carlista and Mr. Sterl
Let,
Funky Head
No,
all
let
on the
me tell you
island.
something, Dre. All of them, I'm side eyeing. What you call it? Um, you were over there in that house, and
Take it up
knowing your baby didn't supposed to be around that, and that baby was over there, and they were partying, and I mean partying, and it
party.
was stuff all in there, and the baby was in there dancing, and they cheering. What's Petey baby
Oh, I'm
name?
sorry. Yes, baby,
Yes,
I got that
Oh,
video too
that
now.
what?
that was terrible. Yes,
That
I've been
was
checking it out,
terrible.
Jewel.
I
And
remember that. I remember that.
they
No,
had
talking
They
liquor
about
had
bottles
Mary.
and
scenes.
You
everything.
talking about
Uh,
Mary?
yes, and Petey's supposed to be in college trying to get back
Mm-hmm.
to the normal
Wait, don't talk
D1
about
school
it. Don't talk
level.
about it. Wait a minute.
No, this is real. You sitting in there trying to prove a point, dancing with your ugly self, and your baby standing
No,
there.
wait a
You
minute.
supposed to.
Wait a
I
minute.
get it. I get it, Annie. But
Yep.
as a father,
No,
I'm
but you
different.
know how much Krishan loves him.
I get it. But as a father, you
We
supposed to do better.
understand we understand that, Jules, but we just pointing out what we seen. You know, you don't have that
If
baby in there, and
somebody
somebody got
doesn't
a
have
big
a person
bottle
right
right
there.
there, and all them grown people in there with cups and stuff. No, you don't do that.
No, you don't. But
And that's a bad look for you when it
Ain't
comes
no
down
but.
to
Ain't no
getting
but.
endorsements and real NFL teams scouting you,
Yes.
real
And
people
Charity
moving
got
you
it
down the
all on her
line.
page.
okay, I'm gonna say this. It hurts me when we talk about this
Mhm.
because Krishan, she does what she can for Petey, and she takes care of him, and we all know this more than any of them. And every she puts everything inside of him and for him. And y'all right. I don't really like talking about it. It's hard, but I don't like seeing Petey hanging around Charity and Latifah with that Charity case because at the end of the day, we all know that life can change, right?
Mhm.
And you have to support and who's been there from you from day one.
You
Mhm.
Krishan
gotta
has
be
always had,
right.
and I'm gonna say it, and I don't want to say it,
And
but she has his back 100%, 1000%.
mhm.
Did any of them? They
Mhm.
just do what they do, they little stuff. And
Yes.
no, I don't
Mhm.
like seeing Petey siding with them. I don't like that shit.
But I feel like this. It takes some humble pie, like I told everybody. Sometimes you need a little humble pie, and when you think you moving and you grooving through the cracks, and ain't
And it
nobody
would hurt
seeing
my
that.
heart.
But right,
Because
it's like this.
because
You ain't
it,
nobody seeing me
because
partying with my sister. That ain't harming nobody. But when
but then
you
was
go
wait a
in to
minute,
sign
Dre.
an endorsement, huh?
Yeah, but wait a minute, Dre. And then Dre, did you see this? Because I want to see if you seen it. Moo Jules, if y'all seen it. When he was with Krishan, he didn't want to be in the camera the other day.
No, he did.
Right,
Right.
right. He didn't want to be seen. It's like, oh, okay, you
No,
got it.
wait. Sometimes he did. And a
No,
lot of
I'm
times
talking
he did.
about the other day. He was being real nasty to her.
Girl,
Yeah.
I didn't see the other day.
Yep, he was being very nasty to her.
Where he was at with her the other day when he was being
They
nasty.
was where was that at
Nephew, you didn't
Dre?
show me that?
No, it was probably aired late, but it was when they was last together. He had kind of like a little attitude, but Petey gets this cockiness when he get
But
around
how you gonna have
Krishan.
an attitude when you was hanging out with Charity and Latifah
I,
ass?
I
And
told
And
you I didn't like how
and
he
no,
been
Charity
wait
treating
say
them.
you
and
go
But
on
and
with the
and
Charity
story.
said,
and
Wait,
and,
but
and,
go on
and
with
Cassidy
Charity
said
the
that
said
they
she
got
cussed him
into it
out.
though.
Yep, she said
Yep,
she
she
cussed
said
him
they
out.
got into it.
Hmm.
who got into it?
She said
Her
because
and
Petey out,
Petey was
stop to
trying to
give no
tell
roses.
Latifah, like, let me wear this jacket, it'll give you some motion. And they got mad and they got into it and she had to cuss them out.
And called him
Petey and
all
who?
kind of dumb.
Petey and who?
Chastity, Charity.
Oh wow.
And she said they was all crumbled up in one car. It's on my page, and I'm like, why she ain't sitting for y'all in the black
No,
truck
no,
like
no. But
Krishan
that was
used to
after
do?
he posted up with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I looked at PD's story, and after the night that he was with Latifah birthday party with Charity,
That's
weird
what we
ass.
talking about when they was on their way to the party.
Okay. So after all of that, the next day, did you see what PD put on his story? Nephew, you remember me telling you this? How he showed the cross, the ring, and the watch? Like after all of that, he posted his hand with the ring and the watch. Like he was still supporting Krishan. I don't know. It was just weird to me. Because you know Krishan bought him that. That's that
They
ring.
can all this is where I
Well,
stand at. They
Chastity
can
has
all
said
they can
she
all
said
support each
they
other.
tried to talk. They tried to talk Petey. She
Yep.
asked Petey to talk to Krishan about Krishan and Latifah about Krishan talking to her and Latifah again.
No, I heard him. I heard Charity said on her live with her dumbass lies, that they was all crying in the car, and Latifah was talking to Peter, and Peter listened to Latifah, and Latifah cried and poured her heart out. And if anybody listened to, it's the only person that Krishan is going to listen to is Petey. So Latifah's supposed to have cried her heart out, and Petey's supposed to go talk to Krishan. And what I'm saying on that same story, after that, Petey showed the ring that Krishan bought him in that watch on his story. He put his hand up. So I don't know if he meant that he talked to her or I'm riding with her. I don't know what that meant.
It's all just it's I wish the mother would, get her kids and get them
But
straight, because
not like that, sis Marty, because
this is crazy,
she needs.
because it's too much.
It's too much. It hurts my heart when I talk about Peter and
Mhm.
Sean. I don't want
Yep.
to talk about that. It hurts my heart.
But honestly, sis, as a sister, and I have siblings and stuff, I just honestly would not choose a side.
I'm not choosing a side, but I know how much Krishan loves Petey and how much she takes care of him. She takes care of him out of everybody.
Yeah,
But
because they live in the trenches together. They
Charity
have a different
Charity
bond.
says she don't. Charity says she don't. That's cap.
She's lying. They're
And-
lying.
and
We all
We
know that
we know
Krishan
that.
takes care of Petey.
Hmm.
She has put
Hmm.
her all in all into
Petey ain't
for
never
2
came out
years.
and said it. Have Petey ever came out and said it was a lie?
Nope. We all see it, and we know she just want to divide just so much, and it's sad.
Who you said sis haven't came out and said? What sister said?
She said, have Petey came out and said no, she haven't supported him, and I said no.
Mm. Perfect situation. That's why I don't like talking on that situation with Krishan and Petey. Chastity been lying. Chastity tell Chastity tell it she takes care of Petey. She's a liar. She's a
Yep.
damn liar.
Yep.
Krishan takes
You
care of
take
Petey.
care
We
of
all know that. And
anybody if
Petey
you
knows
can't
that
take care of
too.
yourself.
Right. And the
Take
baby ain't got
care of
no milk
anybody
or
if
no
you can't take
whites.
care of yourself.
Right.
Hmm? Let's just keep that shit a buck.
I
How
want
you
her to
taking care of
love me.
anybody?
She won't let me love her. She won't let me love her. And Junior, his name ain't Junior.
And first of all, I'm not gonna let you love my baby anyway. I know. They keep calling him Junior. It's Krishan Jesus. And I wouldn't let you love my baby neither. The lies that you put out about my child. And you know what, Marty,
Hmm.
sis, do you
Hmm.
have the videos when Quell actually told us all the truth and people thought he was lying?
Oh, I'm going to get him. You in my head?
I'm in your head because the world needs to see because I'm tired of her lying.
Hmm.
Quell told us that you was the one that went around Baltimore telling people that baby was blind.
Hmm.
You the one said that stuff. So stop saying that Krishan talked on your child first. And China, I want you to hear what I'm saying. Your sister is lying. Krishan has never talked on her child first. Charity is the one have put lies out.
Let's be
The
real. I
only
couldn't
reason
go to
why
sleep.
people believe that about Krishan Jesus is because Quell, she the one went around Baltimore telling people that baby was blind.
Yep.
She told Quell
Like we
that,
sick
and
of
she
this
told
shit. And
Thomas
she
to
the
do
one
that.
sent Carlissa the paperwork, some made up shit saying that baby was blind. She did that. Now, Charity bitch,
Stop
you
acting
the one lied.
first 4 times.
And we
Move back.
Body sis, pull up Quell stuff to let the remind the world and let China and everybody see how Charity is going around here lying. And oh, I gotta say another thing. So China don't understand. Said she said that she's mad at Krishan because Krishan did clear up the rumor about Krishan paying
She don't
Tristan
clear up nothing.
$2,500
Right. She
to
don't clear up
lie,
nothing.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First of all, China keeps saying she don't know where the rumor started. Latifah, your sister started the fucking rumor. And Charity said the same thing.
Yep.
Stop saying you don't
Sure
know where
did.
the rumor came from. Latifah, the one that said that Krishan paid your son $2,500 to lie and say about what you did to him.
But
I'm
she
tired
said,
of these
but okay, but
lies.
she's saying that she's mad at Krishan because Krishan didn't come clear it up.
And no, she did say that, but at the same time, she said she don't know where it started from. And I'm
They
telling her
all
where it
know it
started from.
started from Latifah.
It came from Latifah. Stop saying
Yeah,
you
she
don't know
yeah,
where it
she
came
said a
from.
lot. She said a lot of
Latifah is the
stuff.
one started that shit, and
Mm-hmm.
Charity said the same thing.
Sure did.
Like, I'm sick of y'all lying. Like, what the hell?
Yep. She sure did.
If you gonna tell it, I can understand you saying Krishan didn't clear it up, but don't say you don't know where it came from. It came from your own sister Latifah said it, and Charity backed it up. Somebody send China the messages in her DM and let her know where it came from. Like, we sick of
She
this
ain't
shit.
gonna listen. She ain't gonna listen. First, she said the other day, yeah, it's wrong Chastity talking to Carlissa, but she give Krishan give her money. It's all a money thing with all of them, and I'm sick of
Right.
it.
And you know what? Maybe China, she did clear it up because she's tired. Every time she try to say something, they come back at her like she's lying. Just
Hmm.
like when she came on there and said what Latifah did to her, y'all want to say she was lying. Her
Yep.
story is her story.
Oh,
Just like your
no.
story is your
China
story.
said
And
she was lying
Charity,
the other day. China said she was lying the other day. That's on my page too. China said she lying about that. She did that to Tifa
how
because
you know?
Tifa.
You
She said
wasn't in the room.
she said because Tifa is better. Wait a minute. I don't want to quote her wrong,
How
but
you
it's on
gonna
my
say that
page.
when Tifa did
She
what she
said
did to your son? So
she
how the
said
hell you gonna sit there and say Krishan is lying? Krishan's story is her story.
she said because
Charity, your
Krishan is
story is your story. Y'all
mhm.
was never in the room with each other. You don't know what happened.
Mm. She said
Y'all
she
can
lying
sit here
because
and lie all day
Cause
long to each other.
Latifah is
Hey,
lit.
Miss Serial.
She said cause Tifa is lit and she going up more than Krishan. Krishan has been
Tifa
canceled.
is not growing up. Let's say this again. Nephew, let's
Where?
have our talk. If Tifa is blowing up, why we don't see Tifa with the stars?
You want me to send it to you, Mumu? China sure said it. She sure said
First
it.
of all, we have never seen Latifah with Nam Star. We don't see
I don't
her. We have never seen her with Young Thug. We have never seen her with Quavo. We have never seen. Can I keep going on and on? Krishan is the
Well,
star in the light. Y'all need to
China
let it
show
go.
said it. China said it that she She only said that to bring her down because she up more than her. I'm gonna send that
Krishan
clip
is
to
not trying to bring. I know. We heard that. Krishan is not trying to bring any of y'all down, and she don't even answer that. Krishan is the light, and until y'all realize that, I have not seen now one of y'all in that family with Nan Star but Krishan.
Oh.
But Krishan, let's talk. Let's keep it real.
Y'all know I don't fool with them, but I just started getting into hearing her, and when I started getting into hearing her, she come out, and it was about what, Marty, about a week ago, she was
Yep.
out there
You was on the
talking about
live with me.
Krishan, and she did what
Hmm.
she said. She said Krishan don't want nobody else to be a
If
superstar
Krishan
or
didn't want nobody
famous
else
in the
to go, she
family.
gave them the torch and passed it and opened
She
the
said,
door. If it wasn't for Krishan, we would not know who Latifah is.
that what she said. She
We would
said,
not even know who Charity is. We would, let's talk about it. We would know who none of y'all is.
yeah, right, Sir Jewel. Let me tell you exactly what she said, though. I'm going to say it
Yep,
verbatim.
because LeJune
She
was on the
said,
live with me listening to her.
she said, I just couldn't believe she was saying this stuff. She said, Krishan don't want nobody else to be famous. She said, um, Krishan also posted about the $2,500, and she know
Hold
from the
on,
source she got
hold
it
on,
from.
LeJean. Hold on,
And
LeJean. How she don't want nobody to be famous when she sat down for a whole year and a
This is
half and
crazy.
allowed y'all to do y'all damn thing? How she don't want y'all to be famous? Help me understand.
Help
she said
me.
she don't want nobody in the family
She
famous.
had a whole year and a half to do y'all thing.
She
Hello?
went on. She didn't take a breath. I think she took a breath one time. The woman was talking so much. I ain't never heard nobody in my life with a motor mouth like that. And I told Marty, I said, she gonna put me to sleep. She talking so much and she saying so much. And she said that Chastity was beachy. All that stuff that y'all said, I vouched that I heard her say it. And she also said too what Sis Jewel was saying about about um about what you just said that China said about Latifah,
Giving her mother the $1,000 that
giving her
she's
mother $1,000. She gave her son a
It
thousand
doesn't
dollars. And the
matter. You
only
can
thing,
give
and
your
she
mother
got
a thousand
mad.
dollars. You can go get her a makeover. You can do this and you can do that. But stop saying what Krishan didn't do. Because Krishan has already did her part, and she has put all of y'all on. Because if it wasn't for Krishan, we wouldn't know who none of y'all are. None
She
of
said
y'all, and that is
she
the God honest truth. We would
she
not
said
know now one of y'all. And if y'all didn't put Krishan in y'all thumbnails and y'all
Including
find your
bars and
Krishan
Skittles.
post or whatever, find your own
Let me tell
identity.
y'all what else. Let me tell y'all what else. Another thing too about Latifah. When that fake text message came out, them fake messages, they had no time or no date on
That
there.
shit was
And me
fake.
and
All
nephew
that stuff
Drake
was
talked
fake.
about it.
All that
Latifah
was
started
fake.
that. He was the first one who came out with them fake messages saying that Krishan was trying to set up Blueface. Latifah's been behind
Right,
all this
Miss
stuff.
T. They really think Krishan is stupid, but she's very smart and they hate it. Of course, and that's what I'm trying to say. We would not know any of y'all if it wasn't for Krishan. Let's keep it real. And Krishan sat down, like Sis said, for a whole year, really some change. A whole year of some change. She gave y'all all the opportunity.
That's exactly what
But
she
did y'all
said.
blow up? Did y'all even become anything? No. Latifah got put
Just
on for
messed up.
baddies.
I'm waiting to take the storage. My boys on their way back.
They got put off. Nobody, think
And the
about
police
it.
said they could stay there for 2 days.
Mm, mm. I'm just saying, let's talk about it. Since y'all want to keep it real, let's talk about it. And if you want to find your own identity, keep Krishan out your thumbnail. Find your own identity. And you
That's
sit here
exactly
and
what
you tell us,
I didn't believe. I couldn't believe that China went on a whole long, about 2 hour rant. And I did go over there and I said something to her, told her stop talking about her sister. I said, why are you saying this on the internet? She said because she supposed to have called Tristan and told Tristan for her to stop talking about her and her baby, her son. And I said, why you had could call her? Why you on the internet dragging your sister? And she called, she the real person. She the real one. She called you in private. You come on the internet talking about her. So I knew Latifah was behind it. Cause she started talking right after Chester started did her lie, trying to start coming out with her too.
well, you know what? I'm gonna say this. Um, they feel like
That's why
they're
I told hey
obligated to
Momo
talk about
yesterday,
her.
I ain't fooling with none of them. They don't
No,
did
they
some
feel
stuff.
like they're obligated to talk about her because they keep telling you that is their sister, that is their relative, so they can say whatever they want about
And
her.
that's exactly what she keeps saying.
We get it. We get
I
it.
don't, I don't,
But
I
you
don't,
can't sit
I
on
don't.
here and bash her and talk about her and
Uh,
run her and her child in the ground and tell us that she needs to take her child to the doctor for medical
he
reasons.
said that.
And
He
the
said that. Hey,
family
Momo.
saying that because now we're not listening to you. And we've been not listening to
He
you.
talked about that baby, hey,
We're
Momo. He
tired of
talked
y'all
about that
talking about
baby.
that baby.
She
He
Leave
talked
it
talked
about,
about
out
that
of our
baby.
mouth.
she said
And
she
she
said
said
she
resource in the
said she
family
tried to
told
get
her.
him. She said she tried to get him and he'd have been fine and had everything he needed.
It's just too much. It's like Krishan we just tired. Us the
And
people
she
is
said
tired.
Tareen, she said Tareen, after she had to pay Tareen, and
No,
Krishan
this is
supposed to
what she
told
said. I
somebody in
heard
the
her. She
family
said
that
that
Tareen
allegedly
family, that
Serene
somebody
boyfriend is
be
beating
beating on Tareen over there. So the baby don't need to be over there.
Yep, that's what she said. She said Tareen boyfriend is beating her over there, and Krishan don't want to leave the baby over there no more. Right, Sonya. Krishan was the only one that said China or Tristan was not lying, but look what China has done.
Mm-hmm.
But then them people sit over there and tell us something different. Like y'all need to be saying, like to me, I get
Krishan
what China is
love
saying.
them.
I get what she's
Krishan
saying that everybody
love
else can
them.
talk about her sister and get paid. I get what
Krishan,
she's saying. But at the same
Krishan got a big
time,
heart.
don't
It's a
talk
gift
about
and
your
a curse.
nephew.
She love them, and they
Yep.
don't love her. They
Hey,
don't
hey,
love her.
y'all look at T Fox. She said, and Krishan went behind Tristan back. She been said she was gonna get Reekin to do a song with her, and
No, she
Krishan
did
stepped
say that.
in.
She did. She said that she been talking to Rican to like in Rican DMs or whatever to do a song with Tristan. I don't know.
But
I
she
don't know
never
about all of
respond.
that.
But if she
Like
didn't respond to you, she don't know you, and you acting like Krishan don't know this girl. All of a sudden, now she doing a
no, but
song
you
with
know
her.
what it is, Marty? They think like Charity is walling out. They all think that these celebrities supposed to
China
know them.
said she
They
No,
ain't
it
don't
saying
know
wasn't
that
them.
she
They
charity.
did.
know Krishan.
No, it
China,
wasn't
China
charity.
said,
It was
China
China who
said,
said that.
No, no,
yeah,
no.
China said she ain't
I
saying
said
that
we
yet.
know China said that. I heard her
Yeah,
say that. But what I'm saying is, along with Charity and all of them, they expect these stars to know them.
Hmm.
But they don't know them. They know Krishan. And I've been saying this for a long time.
so Jewel, let me say this before
And
I
they
go
don't
off.
even want to know them. They don't want to
They
know
don't want
them.
to know. They ain't stirring them. And Krishan ain't stirring them either. But the thing about it is, China said this right here, and then what she left off with. She said, they keep on messing with me, and I hear something there. They keep messing with me.
She gonna get her
I'm gonna
cancer.
say something that run them all off the internet. She said, I'm gonna tell them some. I'm gonna tell some more and get them all off of there. That's what she
No,
said.
Miss Real, I did hear that. China said that on her
China
live.
said that.
She did say that. That the reason why Krishan don't want to bring the baby to Tareen no more is because her boyfriend is putting hands on her. I don't know how true that's allegedly, but Miss Real, I did. China did say that on her live.
She said that.
Mm-hmm.
She said we got for resources. Nobody said
And
that
she
was
said
accident.
a bunch of people calling her saying this, that.
She lied.
Why is
Nobody
this
said
with
that
the
but Teddy
baby?
a lot of
Why is
people.
this with the baby? She said people calling her talking about the baby,
Oh,
and she
she said that Tareen boyfriend is supposed to be, I guess, putting his hands on her, Miss Real, but that's allegedly. We don't know if that's true.
Oh, hello, what's the tea? Y'all finna drop it down. But
yeah,
she
I'm about
said
to go to
all that
Trying
sleep.
to
I
shit
say
gotta
that
go to
keep
bed.
messing with
the
her.
what girl?
She finna
That's
tell a
real.
whole lot of stuff
I don't believe
and go
none of
run them all out the internet. Krishan, all of them. She said she gonna get them all out the internet
Look,
because she
our
got some
main
stuff to
purpose
tell.
tonight is to report Carlissa, that
Hey,
wench.
Mr. Red, I'm finna come
Y'all
drop
go
it down, y'all.
report
Y'all finna drop it down, P.
LaJune.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
them
about to
know
Huh?
in
go
the chat
too.
to go report Carlissa showing her breast and tell that little girl to come and do. Y'all all go
Hey,
report her tonight.
Oh,
hey,
we
also
are.
inbox me that information too. Tell Drake inbox me the information. Y'all got it. Send it about message to my phone. Y'all got my number.
And
Okay.
Evelyn,
Nephew.
it's on my page. The
Don't
channel
forget,
live. It's
my
on
sis.
two
Don't
of them,
forget
and you
to
can
text
hear it all.
my number.
She
Okay.
it's
All
on her
right.
Nephew.
thing. And
All
Mumu,
right. Love you
I'll
too,
see
baby.
you tomorrow. I'm about to go to sleep. Love all y'all. Y'all be good. I think Dre done went to sleep or chasing a dog, y'all.
He ain't went to sleep. He hear us.
All right, I'm gonna be down in the chat till I fall out.
All right, Marty.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay.
Nephew, you need to send oh sis.
Huh?
They try to change. We talking about Carlissa. We want to make sure Carlissa get in trouble. That wench. Right.
That's the only person I really want to talk about bald headed Skittle.
Huh?
I said that's what I came to talk about bald headed
Me
Skittle.
too. We want to talk about her. Shit. I don't care about all that other stuff. We know what they be doing against Krishan, but we know it ain't gonna work, right?
No weapon.
Huh.
You're not gonna say they're not gonna form, but they will not prosper.
Yep, he said it all day long. We're not gonna say it won't form, but it will not prosper. And so they cannot. I keep telling people this. It's been years. I've been saying y'all cannot touch her and that baby. That baby is covered in the blood of Jesus. And when you're covered in the blood, you won't understand. You can't touch them. They untouchable.
Mm-hmm.
So even and who is the strongest people? Sis, let's preach. Who's the one that come strongest against us? It's family, right?
Mm-hmm.
It be family, and that's what's coming to her, family, and they crashing out.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. But they wonder why the crash out is so big, though. Your crash
She
out
does
is
say,
so big because of the things
"Yes,
that
need to
you're
be working
doing.
OT right now. Get them haters off the internet." Starting with her hating at her sister, Miss Terrell. Did you not hear when Krishan said before she announced the BET? She said she has a whole team and that she about to clear all this up. And then she announced her BET stuff. Missy Real, relax because your prayers and all of our prayers has been answered. Because guess what? She working with BET. It's quiet right now, but all of a sudden, hey, it may take a month, a couple weeks, but they gonna all receive letters. All these hating ass people be on the internet, even her sisters. They gonna get letters. And
Mm-hmm.
these they
Me
mouths.
too, me
How many
too.
times have we said we want their mouths closed? Even Carlissa mouth gonna be closed. How many
Mm-hmm.
times I've told y'all that Carlissa gonna be sitting in the solitary and her mouth is sealed?
Mm-hmm.
This is how her mouth is gonna be sealed. They're gonna seal all of their mouths. They ain't gonna be able to say a shit about her or her baby. Trust and believe what we have said.
That's big. I know, and I had to try
Trust
it, but
and
it's
believe that.
specifically on her back, focusing more on the hair. Because I kind of did get like locks, but it's
Watch
kind
what happened. And I said this at 10:22 p.m. tonight. Watch what happened. And y'all gonna say I said it. Yeah, Cantina always they tried to use Ronnie to take her down at first, and since that they didn't work. The sisters and Carlissa are attacking her more and more. Satan working through Misty Real. They've been trying to take her down. They used a lot of people way before Ronnie. None of that shit worked. None
Sure
of it.
did. They
They
even tried
tried
to
to
use
take her
her
down
quote
and made
unquote
say she was
friend.
going to jail for 8 years. All of that stuff did not work. Y'all don't see
Hmm.
God's word. God is proving his word before our eyes.
Yep.
That witch, that Jezebel and Delilah, it won't work. No, and
Hmm.
all those hate pages that went with Ronnie and may he rest in peace, they did that. They ran all of that in the ground.
Yep. That's
Krishan is
reason that
good,
that
her
boy
and that
ain't
baby.
here.
And they all sit back saying,
And I
damn,
said
we
it.
done did everything. Don't work. Huh?
All them hate pages and stuff is the reason that boy is not here today.
That's
And I said it.
allegedly, allegedly, but it's true.
All them people had an agenda, and that agenda cost that boy his life. And I know he
Remember,
was
it
in them
backfired, right?
streets. I know he was in them streets, but that boy was in them streets, and he was, but it didn't have nothing to do with nothing else. Y'all put him in the limelight.
And y'all
Y'all
kept
put
messing
that
with
boy
that
in
boy.
front of the camera. Y'all put that boy on Tasha K. Y'all put that boy on all these channels and stuff. I ain't saying all them channels names, but y'all put that boy on all that stuff.
And
Y'all
let's
did
not
that.
forget, Tasha K told us. She showed receipts of what Carlissa did, and y'all still ignored it.
Exactly. She said
That's
Carlissa was the
crazy.
one that called her about that boy.
She showed us receipts. She
She
told
told
us what
me.
Carlissa did, and
So
y'all
did.
still ignored it. Tasha K showed y'all what Carlissa did. She played with that boy's life, and y'all still ignored the fact. And
Hmm.
even you haters that's in the bushes, the truth could be in y'all face, and y'all still want to believe a lie. And it's sad.
Hmm.
Tasha K told on Carlissa ass.
So did.
And y'all still sit here and still trying to take up for that dumbass shit.
Hmm. Yep. So
And they all
when
running
people
around
get to
pretending, oh,
pointing
they don't
fingers,
care. Let Krishan sue
when
and
when
letters
people get to point fingers
and honey.
about that boy there,
Ready.
I be telling them, I be like, they better look at the
Oh, Miss Cyril, don't worry about it. Because when she told us and we see, listen, it's coming. We gon' you know how we go to bed and we gonna wake up and the pages gonna all be took. Watch what's gonna happen. Watch. It's gonna be holy in the holy gram. Watch what's gonna happen, y'all. I'm telling you.
hmm.
Don't worry, don't be nervous. Go to bed and sleep well at night. Cause
Okay.
it's coming. Oh, it's coming. And it's a few of them I want to see them take down.
Hmm.
Oh, it's coming, baby. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, they know damn well it's they know damn good and well they are nervous on it. Yes, Missy Rail, they know damn well they nervous. Oh, it's coming. Trust us and believe it's coming. Let them keep talking. The more they talk about that baby, it's
Yeah.
coming.
Hmm.
Right, LaJune. Calissa don't have no soul or heart. Yeah, that bitch ain't got it's ugh. Me neither, D-Real. I can't wait. I'm losing no sleep because I know it's coming.
Hmm.
And then people gonna be saying, "Oh, I'm surprised." I ain't surprised because I knew it was coming.
I ain't gonna be surprised either. I'm surprised
Everybody
it took
gonna
too
lose their
long.
money because they sit on that internet. That's their money. And we tried to tell them long time ago, stop talking about that baby. Stop talking about that baby. No, they didn't want to listen. And not only that they have to deal with the internet taking them down, they still gotta see God unless they repent on their souls how they talked about that baby. You still gotta face God.
Y'all come letting over here.
And my and I can't talk about your soul with God or my soul with God, but you still gotta repent. And it is what it is. You cannot sit on the internet and send out hate all day long because you want views and money. Like the Bible say, what is the rule of all evil? Money. So you trying to get views and money, and you still gotta fall on your knees and surrender to God and ask for forgiveness. Because the way y'all drug that baby up and down the internet, oh baby, please, for money and views.
That's it. He said, that you do unto my little ones, you do unto me. So everything y'all did to that baby, y'all did to God. And for the people that be like, her and Blueface did this and this and this, I don't know about Jonathan, but I know she repented. She repented for not. Hey, hold on, y'all.
Aim to institutions. Come on now. Renanda say it's so unfair and disgusting to say the least. Exactly, Renanda. It's so unfair and to say this. But the way they talked about that baby, and let's not talk about the way that they diagnosed him like he was this and he was that or he couldn't. And your own family sent out the rumors saying, my own son, your own nephew, can't see or whatever. You put the rumors in the street first. That's sad. But that's okay because God sit high and God look low. And he will handle you at your own time. And that's
Mhm.
just the way the world work. It ain't about, oh, God gonna do this and God. No, the Bible tells us this.
What you do?
You can't just do that. That's wrong. But that's okay. That's okay. That's why she's still shining in their faces, talking about she broke and all of this. Girl, bye.
And even if she was broke, so what?
Exactly.
So what? Y'all still have to get on here every day and use her promotion.
Every day.
If she is broke, y'all
Every
still gotta
day.
get on here every day and talk about her to be relevant.
You have
If she is broke, y'all still have to get on here and say, I'm Krishan's sister.
or
I'm Krishan's
Carlissa.
baby mama.
She has to say
Baby, baby,
Krishan
baby
name.
mama.
She gotta say Krishan name. And even Jaden, she even go on over there on Twitter world on X, and she still have to tweet something about Krishan. She don't say it in so many words.
Mm-hmm.
Alex,
So,
Jaden, Alexis do the same shit, but she doing underhanded. All of them,
and this is my thing. For all you haters out there,
cause they watching.
even if something was, God forbid, something was wrong with that baby, what the F you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
What you gonna do about it? What's your solution? Y'all always want to talk about a goddamn problem. What is your solution? Is you gonna go with him every day to physical therapy or whatever? What is you gonna do? Y'all got people in y'all own family that y'all need to take time for. What about them? What about them?
There, that part, sis. That part.
Y'all worried about making sure there are people that had got mad the other day
Hmm.
because Papa Blue stepkids was playing with the kids' toys at the house. Talking about that was sent for him. That wasn't sent for them to play with. That wasn't. First of all, when the last time you bought somebody in your family a toy truck? When the last time you helped somebody in your family? When the last time you spent $300 and $400 on somebody in your family on a toy or something? Y'all trying to impress a celebrity that you will never, ever, ever. Y'all sent her all that stuff for her birthday. What have y'all seen?
But first of all, how you know Krishan didn't tell them that they can use the toy? That's my thing.
Exactly.
You don't even know what she have said. Like, I don't get it. I don't.
But y'all want to start, now y'all want to drag them.
Hmm. That's all I'm saying. We don't know. We on the outside looking in. We don't know what them people say behind closed doors.
And Cassidy better be careful because you got a baby.
Mhm.
You better be careful. And I'm going to say this.
Mm.
While y'all trying to talk about what Krishan did, talk about what Blue did. Getting into an accident with that baby, and he wasn't in the car seat. And he was all of what, 4 months old? Oh,
Preach.
we're not going to talk
But they
about
didn't
that
talk
one.
about that. Preach. The night that he went took that baby out that house,
But we're not
when
going to talk about that. December 4th, 2023.
he wrecked that car and they had to call a Lyft or Uber driver. He wrecked that car. So what happened that night? Why y'all don't talk about what happened that night? How he didn't
And
have
the
that
baby
baby in
wasn't
the
in
car
the
seat
car
or
seat.
nothing. Hmm.
Hmm?
Carlissa, you won't talk about that. I get so sick of them.
So we're not talking about that, huh?
Hmm.
If we're going to talk about it, let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
So why are we not talking about that?
Yep. He wrecked that car with that baby, not a no car seat when he stole that baby out the house and he kept telling Marsh that Jaden was gonna beat her up. Boy, you know damn well Jaden wasn't gonna beat nobody up. But let's talk about it, how you wrecked that fucking car with that baby in no car seat.
There's no car seat. Now y'all want to talk about what Blue did, huh? The baby
Right?
was only what, 3 months? Let me see. He was born in September, October, November. He was 3 months old.
And when you took him out the house, let's talk about it. He only had
Three
on
months
what?
old.
What he had on? Nothing over his head, but you had a hoodie on, right?
Hmm.
Let's talk about the weather out there. So let's pull up them receipts and put that video up and showing how that baby, what he didn't have nothing on his head. You took that baby out the house in the middle of the night, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and you wrecked that car. Let's talk about it since y'all want to talk about everything, Carlissa and Blue. If you're laying your nappy head ass in that jail, let's talk about what you did to that baby that night.
Hmm. I'm just saying.
Yes, Miss Ann, no clothes on, and it was cold. No clothes on. It was cold. But mm, what nephew say? Nephew, what you call him? Long neck. What he had on? He looked warm to me.
Hmm.
Let's talk about it. And you know what? Let's also talk about how Jaden, you sit on there with Carlissa and laugh and giggle and hide your goddamn hand. But since you wanna, I'm sick of this shit. Let's talk about how Krishan already beat your ass. She already beat your ass, and you know it. And we all know this. Krishan know this too. We all know she whooped your ass already. And you sit on here and you hide your hand and you be laughing. Like, I'm sick of all these lies.
Hmm.
Like, we
And
sick
she
of that
let you
shit.
roll with the narrative that she ran from you and all this. She
Yeah,
just
right.
giggle. She just
Girl.
laugh when they run with that. When they say it, she just giggle. She don't, she don't say that she's lying. She's telling the truth. She just giggle.
Mm-hmm. Sick of all these lies.
Hmm. But I want to talk about why we not talking about that.
Mm-hmm. They want y'all want to talk about everything else.
The
Let's
baby was 3 months old and wasn't in the car seat.
okay, sis. Because he wasn't in no car seat. And what was that, sis? The lift or whatever they call that shit was? Because I know what it is here. We know it's a lift or whatever.
Hmm.
Right. Was that the lift? Because you was arguing with her with the lift because they had to come pick y'all up, right? After you wrecked the goddamn car, right? Hmm.
Hmm.
And you arguing with Marsh, telling her that Jaden gonna beat her when she get to the house. And another thing too, Marsh, why you won't talk about it? Why you letting him run with this narrative when you know damn well went on that night? After
Hmm.
everything Krishan did for you, you should be standing up for her. I don't give a damn who get mad at me. You know damn well what went on that night and how he wrecked that fucking car.
With that baby not in no
With
car
that
seat.
baby not in the car sitting, and you sitting over here
Allegedly.
going on with your fucking life. You should be standing up for everything that Krishan did for you.
Hmm.
But let's talk about it. Y'all want to talk about everything else and y'all forget what he did. Oh, it's what Krishan did. She was drinking. She was doing this when she was pregnant. Let's talk about what the fuck Blue did.
Hey, Shayna. Hmm. But we don't want to talk about
Let's
that,
talk
huh?
about it. Y'all want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. And Carlissa, I hope you land your butt naked, ugly ass in that bed. Because you need to go to jail for what you did. You want to mess with that girl? You need to go to jail. But you don't want to talk about what y'all do to that girl and that baby. We sick of it. And you the one, oh, I'm not gonna let Carlissa ride what she did. Since she wanna say, I ain't never really talked about him. No, I'm gonna say this to everybody on the internet. Y'all need to put a whole video together for what Carlissa have said about that innocent baby and send it to Blue. Because she sits there and she lies. She's another Jaden. That's where Jaden learned it from. They hide their hand. They throw rocks and hide their hand. This is everything that she's done. The only thing that I can remember on my head is what she done recently. Y'all remember at the restaurant at the King of Crabs when they all went there and Kashawn and I ain't gonna even say Papa Blue because he need his ass whooped too, as she trusted you, Jonathan Senior. Y'all was sitting there. What did Carlissa say the next day about that baby? Do y'all remember? Sister, you remember
Hmm.
what she said about that baby?
Hmm.
She said that I believe all of y'all now because I was in here looking at him and he wasn't even I don't know what he was looking at. Sis, you got that video?
Hmm.
That's what she said about that baby. But y'all sit here and forget about what the fuck she said. She said right there and said that she didn't know the baby was looking at her or what the baby was looking at. And now she believing what people were saying. In other
That
words,
was
you believe what
January
Charity was saying.
17th, 2025.
I'm sick of these lies. Y'all keep forgetting what the fuck Carlissa and them do. That's the last thing she said about that baby. And then she said, I don't talk about him. You a damn lie. You just sat in that restaurant at the Kings of Crowds and said you don't know who that baby was looking at. Let the truth be told. Right, son, I can't
Michaela,
stand that hoe. And then y'all sit over here like, well, it's family. I want them to make up. Fuck all that making up. You wouldn't want that shit to happen to you with your child grandmother on his dad's side. That's fucked up. Carlissa, Blue needs to see every damn thing that Carlissa has said about that child, especially in his restaurant. That let's not forget that Krishan is the one built your restaurant up. Not Carlissa, not Jaden, not Angela. Krishan did that. And you sat right in there and the next day you talked about that baby like a dog.
ain't no lies being told, sis.
And that's sickening to me. And that's what I'm so mad about. But
My
then
thing is this.
that day and called her over there.
You can say what you want to say about that girl. Because she's 25. She know how to, but that baby,
She lied. She lied. And I'm going to tell y'all this. Y'all all want to say this and say that. Well, jump into Blueface inbox DM. Because obviously me, they say he check it. And let him know what his mammy said about his own baby in his restaurant. Because people keep that out. They don't want to tell the truth about what she does. They hide that shit. Carlissa full of shit. And with all my heart inside of me, Krishan, I really hope you don't let this woman have your child. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. She don't mean that baby no goods. You sat online and laughed at the fact that Krishan said she was sorry to y'all. How Krishan gonna keep apologizing to y'all? Just
not every
please
day
make me
for what she say every day for the rest of the year.
sus. Tell me if that's right or wrong.
That's wrong.
That is wrong. She don't have to, for anything, you supposed to apologize to her how you talked about her goddamn baby. And you
Mm-hmm.
too, Stewie, I'm not getting off your goddamn neck because I'm not gonna forget all the stuff you said about that baby. I would
Mm-hmm.
not forget what you have said about that baby. The rest of the world may forget. And I'm not gonna forget the last thing you said that Krishan will poison your kids.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
Mm-hmm.
right, Shauna? She said 2 years. She sure did for the next 2 years. Girl, Carlissa, you and Jay need to go sit your ass down somewhere. And Krishan do not need to apologize. She shouldn't apologize to your ass anyway, but she did what God told her to do. But that's okay. One
But
day
see, that
all the world
apology,
will your face.
that's the thing. That apology was for Fashawn. It wasn't for Carlissa.
Exactly. And she told y'all when she went live, she seen how Young Thug and his baby mama did that. And she felt something from her heart. She told us this.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all sitting there like, oh, Carlissa sitting over there like, oh, she want to apologize because she owed us. She doesn't owe you that. She did that for her baby because she wanted to make a difference. Because she want to go on in life. Even though we know that a lot of stuff is reality and whatever they doing. But at the same time, damn, you should have came back as a good person and said, Krishan, I accept your apology, but even though I need to apologize. And I don't even want to be on the internet. Let's meet up in person. And if Carlissa, you older than her, you stupid bitch, you should have put your arms around her. She's a kid to you.
Mm-hmm.
Put your arms around her and said, I'm sorry about everything. Yes, I was hurt. Yeah, maybe you feel some kind of way. But you should have put your arms around her and said, when you had my grandson for my son, and oh, God showed me that that's my grandson, you should have left the whole world out. But that you decide to use clout.
Mm-hmm.
You decide to overlook. You keep telling us that God showed you that in a dream, right? So how are we supposed to believe that as a liar? You're a liar. We don't know God
Exactly.
showed you that. You just telling us because if God showed me something in a dream and make it reality, hey, that's your grandson. Regardless of what the world said, that's your grandson. And then Blue got a DNA test knowing it's your grandson. It was verified, and you still on here lying? Bitch, you need help. You need help, ho. And Miss Ann, you're
Definitely need
right.
help.
You need help. And you're right, Miss Ann. I wouldn't let Blueface keep my baby either because he and his people would be inappropriate with the baby. You're right. I don't trust none of them. But Krishan, here's the thing: when people say, um, I wouldn't leave my baby because they're gonna sneak a DNA test. Krishan doesn't care because she knows that's Blue's son. And Blue know that too. She's not worried about them sneaking a test. People need to get over that. It's a part of she trying to use him as clout like she do the other two kids. But she see when she doing that, her numbers are not numbering. But Carlissa and bitch, I hope you hearing me. She know damn well if she get Krishan Jesus, her numbers are gonna be numbering. She gonna be out the roof. She gonna be where she's been wanting to be all her damn life with Krishan Jesus. She knows that, and reality is what it is. I'm speaking the truth. She know damn well if she get a hold of Krishan Jesus, it's not about a DNA test. That hoe know that Krishan Jesus is her grandchild. Blood through blood, DNA and DNA. And Blue know it too. They know this. Her goal is to put her hands on him and make a reality show to
Yep.
include him, and so her numbers can go high.
But what she the messed up is his name is LLC, his brand is LLC, he LLC.
Yep.
So
Sonya, Krishan already have a professional team, and she already has all of that. Just give it a little time. We gonna see it work out in place, right, sis? She already has
mhm.
all that.
Yeah, just give her a little time. Just give them a little chance to do what they need to do. There's some other stuff they got to get done, but when they get it done, it's gonna make. It might not make sense to everybody, but it's gonna make sense to them.
Right. Just give it a little time because it's happening. It's coming. She's already on that. Just trust us when we
Cause
say
she
it.
got some big things in the work, and God is gonna bless her mightily. Just know everything that He said He'll make a table for you in the presence of your enemies. Baby, her table is going to be a feast, baby. Just know that.
Oh, it's coming. And Princess said her problem is she built her platform based on hate pages against Krishan. Yes, Princess, she did. But it's okay because everything about to fall in their face.
Mhm.
It's
You
coming.
have to reap it. If you sow it, this is what I try to tell y'all all the time. If y'all don't hear nothing else Auntie say, know this. If you sow it, you gotta reap it. If you sow it, you gotta reap it, y'all. I
Mm-hmm.
don't care how good, bad, and ugly it is. You know that saying, you live by the sword, you die by the sword?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Same thing. Same thing.
Right, Debbie Taylor. Exactly. She is not going to let them tarnish her name no longer. Oh, it's coming. Trust us. She got a badass team. Krishan is doing bigger things. BET got a hold to her. It's trust us when we say this. She's doing bigger and better things. Right, Miss Ann. Blueface wants to use the baby for a profit. Oh, he wants to, but it ain't happening. Sis, tell him again how she LLC his name.
They LLC all their names. Krishan, Bluefaces, Krishan Jesus, all their names are LLC. They did all that before Jonathan, before Blueface got locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to get this before I go up these stairway. I'm trying to get this shit together. So, no, they not listen, listen. Sometimes when you one thing about it, like she said, when she was in jail, somebody came to her cell and taught her how to play chess, right? And when she was playing chess, she realized all the time she was being used as the pawn in the game. But she said the main job on the chessboard is to do what? Protect the queen, right?
Mm-hmm. Tell me again, sis.
That's the main job of the chess. Not to protect the king, to protect the queen. She's the most valuable piece on the chessboard.
Oh, and since you said that, to the people that when Krishan said, I'm taking care of everybody, I'm taking care of him. She doesn't always mean that she's taking care of like out of her pocket. It's when Carlissa and them use her name. Carlissa, her sisters. When people keep using her name, it's they're getting paid off of her name. She doesn't mean that she's actually paying their bills. Since you said that, sis, I'm
Yeah.
just talking to the people in the back.
So my thing is the word has to fulfill itself. He said, touch not thy anointed and do thy prophets no harm. Baby, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen the fall of Satan yet.
Hmm. They ain't
What's
see.
the Jezebel? I told y'all them dogs that Jezebel had sent out was coming back to devour her, right?
Right.
And look at
They
how
haven't seen nothing yet. Cause baby, Kashawn about to show it ain't even God about to show y'all his work. He been showing y'all already. Like God has literally been showing y'all his work with
you
Kashawn.
know what? God is the type of God. If he felt that he wanted to, he could have gave her as much time as he wanted to give her. See, God was in control. God could have done a lot of things, but he didn't. But I'm gonna tell you this: for people that send her clips and whatever, let her know this. Auntie said, "Figgy ain't it,"
Mm-hmm.
and
Say that again, sis.
I'm telling you from a spiritual eye. I'm not telling you from a carnal eye. I'm telling you from a spiritual eye. He ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't what you. He ain't the chess piece.
Nope.
He's just one of the what is it? Let me see. What is it? One of the eight pawns.
Yeah.
So he ain't it. And I'm just telling you from a mother's point of view, from my auntie's point of view, from a woman's point of view, from old school, however you want to say it, however you want to call me old school, however you want to do it. He ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say this with my chest. He ain't it.
He, yes, amen, sis. With exclamation marks. Did y'all hear what I said? Exclamation marks. Like three behind that. And if you don't know what that means, please go look it up in your dictionary. That means you slow it in all outdoors.
And this I know. Because I've
This
been
I
down,
know.
I'm like, Lord, now I could be prejudging the young lad. I said, Lord, I could be prejudging the young lad. But I said, Lord, I don't think he is.
Mm.
And God showed me in several ways. And
Look, Renata put the exclamation marks. Sis,
huh,
Renata put the exclamation marks.
I'm telling you, he ain't it.
Yeah, because some people don't get it. Like they be slowed in all outdoors.
Y'all right about that? I'm back.
You know what, nephew? You supposed to go get your DoorDash, but I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I had to go get my DoorDash, and
That
then
was an
wait a minute,
hour ago.
wait
That
a
was an
minute, wait a
hour
minute.
ago.
Well, y'all gotta blame y'all sister, and she in here because her
No,
fish. She
don't put
said
it
her
on
fish
her.
caught wingworms. I said, how do a fish catch wingworms? She gonna say it's
Oh,
called egg. I said it's called egg. She gonna say yeah. So she did ordered her the blue dye and everything to get rid of this egg. So I was helping her with her fish.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Hmm.
okay. Nephew.
I had to help her because she put them in a garbage can with the dye and some salt, some Epsom salt, and some
Why would
water
she do that?
because it kills off the wingworm on the fish. It's on their
Uh,
gills. It's
so
like little white
look, I
crystals
don't know
on their
nothing
gills.
about fish. See, you
Me
would
neither.
her.
She do this her fish. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm just helping. I'm
Well,
just here. You
so
know when
let's get back to the conversation. So how you feel
what
about
was we talking about?
no, well, how you feel about the conversation of how they doing Krishan, period.
Oh, you know how I feel about it. I feel like they just disrespectful, and it's not gonna get better. It's gonna get worse. If her, hey ATD real, hey everybody in the room, I didn't get to say hey to, but I feel like it's just gonna get worse, and I honestly feel like two, she just gotta go away, like move
Uh,
away from them,
She got
do
to go
her own thing, her own, her one one too, and let people beg to be back in her circle
right.
because it's like your circle is open to the free. Like, oh, you can come, you can go. It's all about forgiveness. Yes, it's all about forgiveness, but God gave you how many senses, Amy?
Five.
And He also gave you a bonus one, which is called intuition.
Mm-hmm. Mm,
So sometimes you got to use it. We do play the fool in order to gain wisdom sometimes,
that's
but
true.
you ain't got to be the fool all the time.
Yeah.
I'll show you better than I can tell you. It's something about who made the food. Something I forgot how that scripture go. I ain't gonna quote it like I know it,
But
but it's that scripture in the Bible. But
we
I
know
feel
he
like
gave us
yeah.
five senses to use and all of that. But at the
Mhm,
same time, um,
mhm.
I want Krishan to just do her and her baby. I don't like all of that with these. How you feel about it?
I mean, like I say, you gotta
That's what you would want, but the reality of this is that it's not how it's going to be. It's
right, but she got to
her.
close down her circle. Her circle is open. It's like you can come in, you can come in. Yeah, I forgive you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you can come back.
and she might be 30, she might be 35, she might be 40,
Right,
she might be
right, right, right,
26, she might be tomorrow. But
right.
until she decides, you can pray for her, you can hope the best for her. I got daughters. I know I got five girls, okay? So four of them is grown. And until you can pray, until they can see it for themselves, you know what I'm saying? All I can do
Mhm.
is continually put them on the altar of God and continually pray for them. But if they go astray and do what they want to do or what they feel is right, All I can do is just be there for when they need me.
Right.
Right. Yeah, and I feel that too, Annie. I feel like I learned how to close down my circle when I was 33. And then I learned that how to just shut down shop altogether. See, when
Mm-hmm.
you shut the circle down, period, now the only person you are, circle so small, you turn around, you touch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I found out who was really in my circle. It was a few things that happened. Few milestones when my son passed, when I got married, and when I lost, like my brother. When I got like when I started like being going through shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When I went through I went through some struggles in life. And when I was going through them struggles in life, I really found out who my circle was. I really
Mm-hmm.
found out, including, with family. You understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? I found out when, I didn't have nowhere to go with me, with my children. And, you would let me in, but you was talking shit behind my back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if they wouldn't have been this, or if they wouldn't have did this, they wouldn't be in this situation. And it was only a temporary situation, but
Mm-hmm.
for you to even, you know what I'm saying, have the audacity to say something behind my back, and then you wonder now why I'm standoffish, or you wonder why I don't deal with you like I used to, or how I should, or how you feel I should. You know what I'm saying? But you're not thinking about, even though I know subconsciously how you treated me, how you treated my family,
Mm-hmm.
and you was acting like you was too good. You know what I'm saying? To just
Mm-hmm.
to let a person spend a night at your house.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I got
But
them people right now that act like they don't see you calling their phone or you knocking at their door and they know what your
And
situation
yeah, and they
is.
won't answer. They know you there.
Yeah,
mhm,
they know what your situation is. I ain't trying to be bothered with him or I ain't trying to be bothered with her. That's on
mhm.
them. If you messed up a good thing, I don't know what to tell you.
And so
And then
I learned
mm,
that from that. I was like, damn, it hurt. It hurted me to try to, to let some people that I never thought in life that I would ever have to let go. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
But
Mm-hmm.
damn, I'm like, when I needed you most, man, you just like select me.
you
Like,
push me down push me in the dirt.
you put
Yeah,
me in a, yeah, like you didn't have
don't
my
let nobody pass away. Oh, everybody get they wrecked them because I swear, like ever since my dad passed away, I was there more for my play cousin and my
Sus,
play brother
they told
than
you to drop the link.
okay.
Nephew,
More
drop
than
the link.
anybody. I was there more for them two more than anybody, you know? And
Wow.
and when my dad passed, I'm telling you, these people gave me everything but the kids.
exactly.
It's
And it was like they girlfriends, the ones that I was trying to tell them to become better men for, them heifers, they was the best thing that I was blessed with. And I was thankful for them. Like and they was like, Dre, I seen what you did, I heard what you did, you know. Sometimes they'll come back and tell me what happened and that you said do this and I knew it came from a good place. You were just telling them to get their stuff together. You wasn't trying to dog me out. You just telling them ain't no woman gonna want no man that ain't doing that. But they turned their back on me. I made them look good to them girls. Like me, financially, I made them dudes look good to them women so they'd stick around. Because they was good girls. But they turned their backs on me. I ain't heard from one in about 3 months, and the other one I ain't heard from in about 2 months. My dad only been gone for what, since February?
Yeah. Wow.
I ain't heard from them. Like they ain't said you could check underneath the picture that I post. You don't see them at all. You don't see rest in peace, brother. You hold your head, nothing. And these is people that I've been one I was rocking with for 15 years, the other one I've been rocking with for 10 years. And y'all turned your back on me. I ain't it hurt, but it's something that you gotta endure at 30 something years old. I'm almost 40 and I'm enduring
But
this
you
still.
know
It's
what?
still a
But then
learning lesson for me.
you gotta think about it too. You ask God different things. God, show me who's for me. God, show me who's against me. God, show me who love me. God, show me who. So you know when when you sitting there and you know you might not ask him like that, but you know
Right.
I don't know. And I might be wrong. I might be pushing, but I just be assuming everybody has a relationship. Who in the hell spit this damn syrup everywhere? Sorry, y'all. I see syrup spilled all in my cabinet. I'm gonna have to clean
You have
that
to,
up.
yeah, you have to just go on and you
But
gonna have to go mystical. You gonna have to go mystical, ain't it?
yeah,
Mystical.
you just what the hell?
Just a little mystical. Just a little mystical. But I get what you said. Like even when you scrolling on Instagram and you see scriptures, you know what I'm saying? Not to be like that, but it is like that though. You see scriptures and you ask them to remove people that isn't for you.
Yep.
Um, everything. You gotta be prepared, like I say. And I am prepared to leave anyone and anybody behind to take that walk with him
Mhm.
and it got and he said he will call well ain't don't say it in a word but I was watching something and basically sometimes some confusion get caused in your own household
Oh yeah.
just to see if you will walk with him you would just say you know what forget all y'all I'm out of here let's go Jesus pack up we out of here we ain't gotta sit here and deal with this where we not want it
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
and walk on out and be gone and be serious. Not doing it just because you doing it because this is what you want to do and you feel like this is the right thing to do.
Right.
He will honor it and he will bless it
Yes,
tenfold.
well.
You sometimes you get to keep the relationship. Sometimes he heard what they said when you wasn't around.
Mhm.
And you don't know that, but just because you feel in your human mind that he no,
Sis
they
have
wouldn't
dropped the link.
dare.
Sis and nephew dropped the link. She
I
keeps
just
saying
dropped
drop
it.
the link.
And just because you drop it, and he probably not working for me, please. Sorry. I dropped it though.
No, I seen you drop. I think sis dropped it too.
It's in the chat because I see it.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. But
But I
yeah, so you just
That's
gotta.
powerful.
hmm Don't worry about people that's being removed. Just thank
Mhm.
God for them and say, God, please keep your hands over them because I don't want to have to worry.
Right.
yep.
Because sometimes those people you thought you was taking care of, and you blessing them and everything. What did they do back for
Nothing.
you?
Baby,
What
they be
are they
talking about
offering
you like a
you?
dog. They
Right.
be
Nothing.
What is
talking
they
about
offering
and then
you?
they be like, "Oh, I heard this. Okay, what did you do to defend me?"
Mhm.
hmm
I mean, what did you do? You heard
What was
somebody
you
talking
saying?
about you.
Right.
What
What
did
was you
you
Well,
do?
that
saying? It's like,
no, that goes to back that we could be like in a conversation, and I may get upset what you said, right?
right.
And you get upset what I said, but what do I always say when I go to bed at night and I close my eyes? I always say a prayer. Lord, if I said something to offend that person, forgive me. And if that person says something to me to hurt my feelings, please forgive them. It's like
hmm
that's the prayer I say every night. I don't even care if we get into it or whatever. I say that prayer. Like, please
hmm
forgive me, Father. Because I may have said something to offend that person, and that person may have said something to offend me.
And
Mhm.
that's the same thing goes for what Krishan did when she said, "Can y'all forgive me?"
Because we
Now
both
it's
said some
dangerous,
things,
right? Because it's dangerous now. This is where the elders step in. Like you and Auntie
and nobody, they
generation,
didn't step
and
in.
no,
They
like
didn't.
y'all generation step in and be like, "Hey, you forget that girl because you playing with fire right now.
But
This
wait,
ain't no.
but
You can
that's
listen to
true.
that
But they
crazy
didn't
wank
do
if you
that.
want to,
They
right? You can
didn't do
listen.
that.
They ain't
They
did it.
didn't
Ain't
do that.
nobody jumped in the inbox. Ain't said nothing.
Mm-mm.
And said, "Hey, don't let that wank send you and your kids' soul to hell because the way she raising
She
them
ran with it,
is the
nephew. She
right.
took that. She was supposed to say, you know what? If she had a clear heart, you know what, Krishan? I forgive you, but I need to ask for your forgiveness too because I was wrong for the things that I did too.
But you don't feel when you don't feel that you wrong. It's like me. If um I feel this way about something, like if I feel pork is good and you feel pork is nasty, I'm alive animal to eat this pork. That
Hmm.
is wrong. And no matter
I'm
how wrong it may be, I'm still gonna eat that bacon
You still
I'm
because
gonna
gonna
I
eat
don't
say,
that
feel that is
I'm
wrong.
yeah, yeah. This is the attention. I was gonna say this, and I wanted to just go ahead and piggyback what off a mumu said, and she said it's so good. Like you got to pray for people until they get tired, cause we want to see the good in everybody. Until you see the same familiar spirits and people that you meet, and you try to help out. And what Sir Jewel was saying about Marsh, Krishan have done so much for Marsh not to stand up for her, even if they're not talking. That's how loyal a real friendship supposed to be. Even if we're not talking and you know I'm right, you supposed to have my back. You still supposed to stand up for me. Because I stand up for
Exactly.
you.
Mhm.
And
No, go ahead, Andy.
the
I
thing
was
about,
agreeing with you.
yeah, okay, the thing I was saying about with Carl Pierce, the thing I was saying about with her, she does stuff intentionally. So she wanted to be out there and she wanted to put it out there that Krishan was wrong. Krishan was the evil one because she project who she really are onto Krishan. So when Krishan came to apologize, that was her to say, y'all see, I told y'all she was wrong. I told y'all she was
But she
doing what she
didn't
was
say
doing.
that
See, she
though.
apologized.
But she didn't do that. She didn't do that. She made a mockery of it because you know what?
Yeah,
She
that.
don't even understand spiritual warfare.
Hmm.
No, she's causing it. She's the cause of it. Let me tell you something about demonic people and people that jealous of you when they start with spiritual warfare against you. They start to be rebellious against anything that's the truth and light or anything that's good about you. They rebellious against it, and they do it on purpose. It's like you
But
said,
she
look at
doesn't
somebody.
understand. No, this is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, but understand what I'm saying. She doesn't understand spiritual warfare because if she did, she would have understood that that apology wasn't for her.
That
That
apology
apology
wasn't for
was
her.
for Krishan.
Exactly.
It was not.
So instead of her taking it personal, like she's begging to be in my good graces, she's begging to be back around me.
That was
She doesn't even understand what she just did by making fun and poking and
yeah.
doing all that. She just did her. She just sent her soul into condemnation.
She sure did.
Yep.
Look,
Amen,
condemnation,
sis.
condemnation, and I'm gonna say this right here. I just read a Bible verse of that, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look it up, and I'm gonna give y'all a exact Bible verse. Those who make mockery of the righteousness, for I am just and I'm righteousness. You make mockery of me. See, He
Mm.
called us to be righteous. So when she made mockery of what Krishan was doing, that was a just for deed. Not just was a sincere apology, it was a just for deed. It was something that's commendable. You know, when the Bible say, think of things that are above, under, just, pure, righteous, and what's commendable. That's what Carlissa is against. She's rebellious against anything that of God is of the word of God. I promise y'all, and this is something I'm gonna tell y'all. If you think the wicked don't know they're wicked,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Because
I
at the
agree.
same time, the Bible said, and God says, I laugh at the wicked because their day are coming. They know because they do it intentionally. They get like people get enticed off of doing bad stuff. They get enticed off of that. They give them a like adrenaline rush to be wicked, and they sit and they laugh about it.
And I'm gonna say this
Wicked
to you. And the word of the Lord says that we have to come and we have to come together and pray. And with people that come like that, we have to come together and
and
we have
pray
to bow and pray in our separate places. What people don't get when the Bible say that we have to pray in our separate places because we are
Mm-hmm.
sisters and brothers in Christ. Because we don't live under the same roof. So we
Amen.
have to come together and pray. And the sisters in Christ, we have to come and pray. It's okay. It's okay. And that's what I keep saying. It's okay. At the end of the day, we have to pray and fast. If we don't have to keep coming and coming and coming because we are lions. We don't have to do this. We have to come and pray under different roofs in
That's right.
life. You
Yeah.
over there, I'm over here, nephew over here, Amy is over here. Like y'all
Yep,
call
we
her,
all
but
in this
my
place.
sister's over here. But we have to come under one accord, and we're gonna all pray together
Always.
against all of this.
All
That's
wicked.
what it says.
Amen.
All wicked. Cause, you know, Jesus Christ was the first intercessor.
But
When he
it's
went
gonna be
in, when he
okay.
went, but what I was gonna
It's
say is
gonna
when
be
he,
okay. We have to all come under one accord. Once again, we have to come under one accord and we have to pray. You may be over there on the north. I may be over here on the south. Nephew may be over there. He may be on the south. I don't know. The east. Sis over here on the south with me is north, east, and west in the south. The compass it's aligning in the path, so we have to come together with that. It will make sense. So all of that bickering and bothering and all of that, we have to come accord and we come together. We don't have to be under the same roof. We can come together and pray and we can end all of this.
I get
Carlissa
it.
has to come to an end. And the
Yeah,
only reason
Carl,
why Carlissa can't come to the end because people sit on every accord, on every east, west, north, whatever, and they still allow her to do the things she does. But it's when we come together as powerful, we could really destroy Carlissa. But until we
amen.
do this, it'll never stop.
But see, too,
yeah, and
you
I
got
know
you.
Kashawn and Tarim be praying all the time, but you
Yeah,
know, you know, the devil do what only God allow. It's just like me in my situation. I have spiritual warfare, and I don't talk to people about it, but it's like this right here. Until like once God's interceding, I take it. He said, take, you know, everything is joy. You know, take it as joy. Be joyful in whatever the devil try to do. Still be joyful. You know, and the thing about it is that's what they can't kill is your spirit and your faith in God. You got to keep that and got to keep going for it. And I said in the chat earlier, keep our head up, keep praying, keep moving forward because the devil is a lie. And that's what I feel about, you know, saying with the same thing as she do know, but it's the fact that she's so rebellious. I just really believe, cause like, cause it's not so the soul of the devil, y'all. I just honestly believe that.
that's
I
true.
really believe
But
that.
I
I
would,
really believe that.
I
And
would,
that's the thought that we think like how much she really care. Do she care if she sell her soul for earthly gain? What is that? Who profit the world? What is the gain of the world? And you know what I'm saying?
but
And you
see,
lose your
too,
soul. So some of people,
sometimes
I know people don't care about losing their soul. They have everything, the trees, the
that's
business,
true,
and
Amy.
all of them.
But see, too, you have to look at it for what it is, warning before mass destruction. And sometimes he has to use the situation to alarm everyone. But see, now, if everyone is sleeping, while people in there stealing your goods, I
Okay.
mean, you know what I'm saying? And that's what she doing. And the Lord is probably showing Kashar, like, look, this is what it's like being over here with her. This is what she showed the children. She will pull out her boobie in front of her grandchild and show it to the world and tell a person to come and suck on it. She will pull her anus out with tissue hanging out of it and with her tongue out and tell everybody, look, this is cute. She get on here trying to do all the young TikTok things and she wanna be in on the know. And this is what it's gonna be like if she had ever had a chance to get a hold
Yeah, she had a
to your
lower
son.
dimension. She got a lower dimension. We're higher. I know what angels say. We are higher. We are higher. And we stay on this corner to pray. But She
But
in a
the
lower
but see,
dimension, so she operating in
Annie.
darkness.
Hold on, no, it go like this. If you see what she did to her own
Hello? Hello? Dre done went out now. Hey, Timu.
Yeah, what happened? Can you hear
Dre
me?
done went out. Yeah, Dre
Can
done
you
went
hear
out.
me?
Jewel dropped down.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Sis, can you hear me, sis?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting here listening. It was a great
So,
conversation with
so,
nephew.
so, that's why she react, and we not, we not act like, why she act like that? Cause we
What
ain't acting like
happened?
that. Why she doing this? We ain't doing this. She's on a whole nother dimension.
Where
She's on a whole nother dimension.
sis, where nephew went?
I don't know. You went out too.
Oh,
You wasn't on the screen either. That's why I was saying hello,
He'll
hello,
probably be
and
right
ain't
back.
she? Hey,
You
Mumu
know,
was calling your name.
it be kicking you
Yep,
out sometime.
and kick you out, and you
But
pop right back
my
up there.
thing is, so she posted this and she said y'all been snitching or whatever. And she said that he sent her she was like, y'all trying to talk about me not having on no clothes or whatever. And what else did she say?
And let's
Can
look.
y'all
She
still hear
watching
me?
that people move the line. Oh,
Can y'all still hear me?
yes, ma'am.
Oh, because she said, um child, where should I start with this heifer? She was like, for all those tards out here mad I was naked. I was riding my MFing husband when my son called. Then y'all demonic evil asses, what the F is wrong with y'all? I know y'all not used to mothers who have husbands. We don't fornicate in this house. That's all our blessings got answered.
What? That didn't make no sense. But they just show
That's
you
what she
she watching
said.
y'all. I told y'all she was in the bushes. I told y'all. I just told y'all. She watching everything y'all do. You see that, Dre? Nephew?
yeah, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I just told
Okay, because
y'all earlier.
my phone had overheated and it kicked me out. I was
I'm
that's what I
finna
said.
go
That's that
down.
that's that
I know, I
manipulation
know,
spirit. That's that
I know,
manipulation
Angel.
spirit. I was
I
preaching
know,
too
sis.
hard. Wait a minute, hold on. I was preaching too hard because I said it's
Yes.
a spirit she was operating under, and I'm gonna
it
say it
said
again. And
Carlissa
she's
in our
still
bushes.
operating under.
I'm finna drop down because I know she just post that, and that's what I want to say about. I know she knows she was doing. I want to piggyback what y'all say. I agree with everything y'all said. Like for real, we do because we vibrate
Look
higher. We on
in the
higher spiritual
chat. You need
ranking than
to
her.
like that chat. You don't be
But I know you finna snap, so I finna drop down because I know sis finna snap
LeJohn.
for her staying there,
LeJohn.
ma'am.
You be trying to drop down and you try to go in that chat because you be
Uh,
trying
uh,
to
uh,
on
uh,
that chat.
I know you finna snap because she shouldn't have said nothing. She's gonna step in my clothes and she'll let you know you in the bushes. We know you. We
Okay,
know you finna
Carlissa.
let her
We know
have it.
Carlissa be in the bushes. We know that.
I know you and Drake finna get her something to post tomorrow.
She be there. We know that.
I'm gonna get her. Give me 1 second.
I know you and that group finna give her. Y'all always, I always stand back and let her have it because y'all be getting it to her. Y'all come up with stuff and words out the dictionary and call her names I never seen before in my life and heard, and I be tickled.
Heard. Heard before.
So,
Give us some. We giving her courage,
y'all verbiage be
words
off
of
the chain.
encouragement. We give her words of encouragement because we don't condone bullying. We give her words of encouragement.
I don't want to hear, but do what y'all do, 'cause
See
I
that?
know y'all.
Give her some encouraging words.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll get y'all encouraging words. All right. Teacher, I see, boo, I love you. I'm gonna drop his check. Oh, you know they finna do the do.
You already. Well, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, what you got to say to Carlissa?
Nephew, you say I already had plenty of words for her. You the one has been quiet tonight about that wench.
I ain't been quiet about
Yes,
her.
you have.
I ain't been quiet about that slow foot funky heifer. I have not been quiet about Miss Krabby Patty. See, I want to know, why did all your kids have to come out as C-section? Because allegedly,
Mm,
word on the curb was
mm.
after that she had some burning sensation.
Uh-huh. So if your kids have to come out C-section, that means
You got a
you.
lifetime some
I ain't
burning
gonna talk about the
sensation.
first one allegedly, because we ain't gonna talk about people that have C-sections, but allegedly,
Well, hell, you
if
can
you
see
look it
something was
up,
wrong with
y'all
that
go look
first
it
one.
up. So if
Something was
you
wrong
keep
with that
having
first one. I ain't afraid to say
C-sections,
it.
that means your pussy stink
Yeah,
and your
no,
pussy burning. No,
yeah,
that means your
yeah, yeah,
pussy burning.
yeah, it's burning. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
burning.
yeah, it's burning.
And it ain't no 5, it's on a 10.
It's on fire. It's 37.
I got
It's 38.
5
Hot.
on it. I
Look, look,
got
look. She
5
38.
on
Hot. Auntie, she 38. Hot.
it.
But it's
Wait a minute.
definition, yeah, it's burning.
It's burning. That's what they
Hmm.
say. That
But
ain't
see,
no
we could
word.
tell it was burning with the first one because he a little off.
Mm.
That second one ain't too far behind the first one. I don't
Well,
know what's
she
wrong
tell
with
us
her.
her own business because that hoe said in the streets that she had to have C-section on all her kids. Did she not say that to us?
Yes, she did.
Okay, I'm
Yes,
waiting.
she did.
Just play the video
Ooh,
since they think we lying.
look. Why ain't he
That's
searching
what
for
that hoe
that?
said. First she said,
Mm-hmm.
I had y'all out my eye. And then, but bitch, you said you had them out your ass. Then you said you had them out your ookie cat. But we all know that you had to deliver them a C-section. And then you said, well, I couldn't deliver my kids. No, I had to have them C-section. Do you know why? Because that hookie was burning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a fire!
You tell something was
Oh,
wrong.
baby, I had both of my kids off my coochie cat.
Fire!
No C-sections.
Wait a minute.
Hello.
We could tell something was wrong because you could tell Gray, he off as a light switch. Callie ain't nobody home. She
Mm.
the type of person to go and get lost in the backyard. Um,
I lost it. Damn,
Mm. Uh-huh. Let's talk
Blue
about it.
Blue tone deaf and he can't rap nor spell. I don't know what stats she was talking about he passed in California with
And Miss
perfect.
Ann, stop laughing. Miss Ann over there just
she said
laughing.
she said he graduated top of his class.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't know how to
But
Let's
you
spell
know
talk
she
about
Jesus.
didn't say summa cum laude. You know she didn't say nothing like that, baby, because we would have been like valedictorian.
Mm,
Not.
it. Not.
mm, when
He
it comes
said
down to that, that's a
he
lie
said
because
That's a
he
lie,
could.
she said
valedictorian.
they had
But
a
I was. I was.
they
Hold up.
had
It
a
might
3.8.
I
She said he
was
had a
mhm.
3.8.
That's a lie because he don't know how to spell Jesus.
And oh, see, when I tried to talk about that, y'all kept me quiet. So
Mm.
let's pull up when he said the bitch don't even know that don't even a name. Blueface said that. That's another thing I'm gonna keep on his ass.
He gonna say that's how
Cause
you spell Jesus.
he's talking
What?
about the bitch don't even know how to pay. Bar by.
She don't even know how to
Krishan,
spell
Jesus'
Jesus.
name was spelled Jesus, and you look like a fucking dummy. And the people were sitting out there in the streets letting you make it with that bullshit. Bitch. Oh, Lord have mercy.
This nigga got titties. Wait a minute. Wait. I ain't just wait. Who
I
get
know one
coming?
time I came on here, we was live, and I said he even told her that she don't even know how to spell. That ain't even Jesus. That's she don't even know. So I said, this bitch is crazy.
You know, like JESUS is not how you spell Jesus. That was the
You
second time
thrown
he
off
ever.
at here. You ain't. That ain't even. I said, "Ooh, this motherfucker," and people was really riding with this dumb ass.
Yeah, that was the
These
first
the
time he
type,
been
you
back.
know
Wait,
what? If I
Amy.
was a content creator, I would keep the lame stuff that these hoes was in the streets saying.
Wait a minute. That's the first time he been back to the breakfast was talked about
Man,
on the Breakfast
I would
Club
beat
since.
their ass up in the streets with
Wasn't
this
he donkey
lame
other
ass shit
day?
that they
Remember,
said.
every time
Wasn't
he
he
come in the
donkey
Breakfast
other
Club,
day?
he
He
say
told
something
you
stupid.
that.
Huh?
Hmm.
Wasn't he donkey other day?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, Charlemagne on the
Yeah.
Breakfast Club. I just
Mm-hmm.
want him to say, please make Blueface a bonky on the Breakfast
Mm-hmm.
Club.
Wait a minute. That wasn't it. Before then, he was the donkey of 5 years because he signed a 360 deal. He didn't even. He was like, "What kind of deal did you sign? Who did you sign to?" I don't know. I let my manager handle that. He said, "You don't know who you signed to."
He
He said, "You signed to six different
Damn well,
people."
Blueface know damn well who he signed to.
didn't know. He probably didn't know. He wasn't. Come on, y'all. You really think that nigga had a 3 point? I mean, that ninja had a 3.8
What
GPA?
his mama say he did.
And he had 72
His
She
hours
can't
mama
worth
read
of
say
or
he
college
did.
write.
education.
She can't read or write her damn self.
Oh yeah, I can't.
See,
I forgot you can't
That's
count.
why she could never get a real role. That's why she could only be an extra.
That's why he had a Krishan.
Why she
What
trying to lie
Krishan
and
went,
say
look, nan
why she
nanny
trying to
boo
lie and say
boo.
she was supposed to be Yvette? Girl, quit lying.
Wait, nan nanny boo boo. Krishan blew up in y'all face. Nan nanny boo boo. Now y'all mad. Nan
Krishan was
nanny
Sis,
helping him
boo
read.
boo. They mad.
sis.
They
She
all
said
mad.
she said she was supposed to be Yvette on
Girl,
Baby
quit.
Boy.
Girl,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said, Taraji, no, I ain't lying. Taraji said, who the hell is that?
nephew.
They got this. They got this Barack Obama head looking at. Oh, huh? Hmm.
I'm gonna take my ass to bed.
Mm-mm-mm. That heifer gonna say she was supposed to be Yvette.
I'm going to bed. Good
That's
night.
what
I love
charity
y'all.
losing
And
their hair
nephew,
at a
you hold
rapid
it
pace.
down.
Okay.
And do
I
not
think
leave
she be
the stuff here.
love
Huh?
you, sis.
I
I
love you,
think she.
Annie.
I gotta go to work in the morning.
All right, love you, sis.
Good night. I'm gonna be down here listening. I guess I'm gonna be listening.
She gonna be asleep as soon as she get off this phone.
Hmm. Hmm.
Love y'all.
Love
Love
you
you too.
too.
This is some shit. Mm-mm. That boy dumb as hell, ain't he? But that's your nephew.
Your nephew.
Mm-mm. Ain't got nothing to do with me. That boy dumb as Methuselah. How did you sign a 360 deal and didn't know it?
I had six. I had five natural births and one six C-section. I
Mm-mm.
had five natural births, and then I really be thinking because I was an advocate and I should have known better, but it wasn't me. It was, they talk to your husband and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
in the state of Texas, my husband had to sign. So he
Mm.
had to sign for me to have a cesarean or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
They don't do that here. Women got all the rights here, freedom.
Not if you married. They don't be playing that.
I see there they seem like they got them old school laws for marriage. A husband and wife gotta be present for every single detail.
Hmm.
But Dre, all her kids seem tone deaf. Yeah, all her kids it is tone deaf. Callie can't dance. The only thing she can do is wobble them lopsided breasts and shake her butt. That's it. There's nothing else to Callie. If I'm lying, I'm flying. She ain't even did a tour. She could have did a tour around the whole California and had Callie buzzing. That's how you could tell it wasn't about that. She was just trying to be in Carlissa good gracious and make it seem like her and her mama was going up.
Hmm.
They ain't going no higher than the ceiling.
At all.
Mm-hmm. As high
At
as
all.
Jade and BBL can take them.
That ain't gonna be too far.
That ain't even getting off the mattress. Mm-mm. Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute. Mm-mm. Told my mother when I had my first child I was fertile. I would get pregnant if someone pinched me. I-
Okay. But I'm gonna tell you how God worked because they told me I would never have kids. And I
Mhm.
birthed six. I had 8 pregnancies and 6 kids.
Damn.
Hmm.
And they said you would never, huh?
They said I would never have children.
That's what people say. Like, that's the scary part. They said Blue would never change. He might.
Hmm.
It just takes him and Krishan probably being apart. You know, sometimes people change for other people. You can get somebody ready for their wife and you can get somebody ready for their husband. Don't mean that you was a bad individual because they wasn't the right one for you. Right person, wrong season.
And I hope he don't think out because Blue really think he made Krishan. So
Mm-hmm.
he might feel like he can get out and make another one. No, honestly. He might think he can turn Angie into another Krishan. I don't
Oh
see
really?
it, but
Oh
I mean
really?
they do live in their own delusional world.
He gonna be just like Ike.
He gonna fade away. Fade
Hmm.
away.
He gonna be just like Ike.
And
Remember Ike kept making them women? He kept making them.
and whatchamajigga gonna be Miss Robbie. Now let me quit. I ain't gonna talk about Sweetie Pie. I ain't gonna talk about Sweetie Pie. Let me not talk about Sweetie Pie.
I'm serious. Want none of them, Tina. Oh, you gonna leave me like the other jokers did, huh?
But Miss Robbie did make a song about a few years ago. I was like, okay, it was a little man bop. I just at 90 years old, it's like nah, Miss Robbie ain't that old. Let me quit. But
He said we're almost 100 years old.
almost years old. I was like, girl, what you doing singing about your man? Girl, shit, you shouldn't be thinking about no man right now. So
That's
what
what I
you gonna
said.
do? You can't drop it high like it's hot. You can't even let it down like it's warm. You just gotta let it drop.
I wonder what Carlissa gonna do when he get out and say, I didn't talk to her when I was in jail.
I mean,
Um,
okay, so it can go 2 ways. It can go 3 ways. Okay, he can get out and be like, "I wasn't fooling with her. Why? I don't know why she did all that. Y'all know she crazy." Okay. Uh, he can get out and be like, "Okay, I'm gonna try to work with my family and see what I can do." You know what I'm saying? Try to see if I can make some stars over here. I told Gay y'all the blueprint. Y'all didn't follow it, so let me go and readjust it.
mm,
Or he can get out and just not say nothing.
what's his options financially?
Well, if he get
Mhm.
out and not say nothing, he not. I mean, it's sticky because either way he gonna make money when he get out. You know what I'm saying? He gonna make money because the internet, because Krishan has still monopolized the internet for the year and a half he's been incarcerated. So therefore, he's still gonna get out, and it's not really gonna be on the merit of Blue. It's gonna be on the merit of her. The simple fact is, you've been locked up. Everybody done forgot about you. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can go back and watch his old antics and whatever, whatever. But if you come out doing the same damn thing, everybody gonna turn up their nose at you.
Exactly. Everybody
I'm
looking for
not
you to come out
like the
and
people
get.
that really can make him money is gonna turn up their nose at him. They're not gonna want to work with him. Not like
I
that.
mean, he can go back to his mama. He can become everybody manager.
How much is she gonna pay him being on fire? I guess I guess maybe 6 out might blow up
Mm-mm.
at $5.99. Cause I
He can go.
mean,
He can go back on TikTok. He can become everybody manager. I mean, he really could. But how much money is you gonna make off of them? I'd say about altogether, you can make a good 5 mil, and
mm,
that's including selling his stuff with endorsements.
mm. Okay, Google, broadcast to kitchen display. Baby son, come here.
Mm-hmm. That's even with the endorsements. That's
Uh-huh.
including kids, Callaway, everybody. The dog. That's that's without Krishan being included.
Go look in the freezer, the little freezer, and not the big freezer in the
Mm-hmm.
garage. The little freezer in the garage, and bring me one of them sherbets in that. I think they're like in an orange or something. The little bowls. They look like little bowls. Yeah, the adult one, and then a spoon. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I see him. He can make about 5 mil off of everybody.
Who?
Blue. That's with endorsements. That's without Krishan being attached to it.
5 mil?
Well, I mean, if you count the kids, he
5 mil?
could probably get $1 million off of Javon.
5 mil, nephew.
I mean, that's a little shit. Shoot. Carlissa
Yeah,
show.
he didn't get 5 mil off of Carlissa, Jaden, and Callie. Shit.
Well, they combine as a meal together. All three of them.
Did they even make a meal?
All three of them maybe make
Did they even make a meal?
um mm, no.
Okay.
If he had to get for gas to
What's
sell
the
that stuff.
nigga said? She said she made a meal. Carlotta.
Mhm.
She said she made a meal. Remember, she said she became a millionaire.
That's okay. That's what I'm saying. With her, Callie, and Jaden together, he can get $1 million off them. Mm-hmm. Manipulate her to sell her show for for a couple coins. Sell Callie. She don't mind, allegedly. Mm, you may get about 20 or 30,000 off of Jaden, and that's being nice and respectful. Mm-hmm. And Mr. Sturl, don't forget about him. We got to include everybody in that package. Mm-hmm. He don't mind getting punched in the eye again. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then you got Carter, Journey, Javon, and Junie. You can get about 2 mil off them, some deals and endorsements and everything. Mm-hmm.
So nephew, how much you think? How much you think? Honestly, how much you think Callie made on Betty?
Mm.
What's in here?
Mm.
Well, oh God, how do you feel like I'm cooking?
At least 50.
My phone smelling.
Mm-hmm.
My phone
At least 50 because he had a couple fights.
smells like mango and strawberry. I don't know. I can't
Hmm.
say.
You think she made 50?
Alright,
Maybe
have to say
75. She had
Mm-hmm.
a few fights, Amy.
half.
She squared up with Jayla. She fought Gretchen. She fought the other girl. She had a few fights.
It was good.
Hmm.
It's good.
They'll pay you for the fight.
Isn't that technically a popsicle?
Okay, but
Mom,
so how much you think? You say you think Jaden made
is that
75?
popsicle?
No, I think Callie made about 75.
Is
Jaden,
that like a
because of
popsicle
Blue,
or something?
Mm,
So,
maybe
can I
100.
have one?
no,
Um,
She might made 100,000 because of Blue.
100,000.
Hmm. Maybe. Maybe.
Baby,
And that's a big maybe.
100,000.
Maybe. Hmm. And that's a huge maybe.
Nephew, I don't think she made no 100,000.
That's what I said. And the only reason why I said 100,000 is because she was tied to Blue.
Nephew.
I don't think Blue would have let her go on there. Well, unless she went against his will, but we won't find that out until he get out.
Nephew.
Hmm.
100,000. Hey, June. Hold on.
Stephanie, nephew, I don't
Hmm.
believe he got that much in money because they claim that Zeus and the June, look, what his name? Look, Jones, because he ain't me. Uh,
Lee Sing.
yeah,
LeJeune.
they gave a lot of
Hmm.
endorsements to them. So that's how they was getting the houses and Airbnbs and getting this old money from the
Hmm.
like they was getting, yeah. Remember how Carlos was getting money coming up front? And Carlos was getting
Hmm.
money up front for them. So they probably, didn't give like that much payment in money. I say about 25,000.
Okay, I can see that.
Because you
Okay.
gotta think about, they were saying that they was getting them, endorsements and helping them with the house and all that. That's all come accommodated, and that'd be a expense.
Well, Blue was
Taking
supposed to
out
get
they
half
taking
of
out
that.
their money.
Blue was supposed to get half. Oh, somebody said 42,000. Johnny Girls showed her check and it was 42,000. Mm.
Mm.
I don't believe it was that much.
Who is Johnny Girl?
Not really money.
I don't know who she is.
Who Johnny Girl is?
Mm. I don't know.
Baby, I don't believe they gave Jaden those 42,000. Mm-mm.
But Blue was supposed to get half of whatever she got, and she took off and ran with it,
Yeah, that was
according to
her dating the
Carissa.
one who took out the option with the money. That wasn't Krishan. That what people were trying to say on one of the hate pages that Krishan ran. Y'all know that was Jaden who ran with her that money. Jaden never give Blue her money.
No, she said, "Oh, who cares that you took off with the baddie's check? Nobody cares." That was when she was going off. When she was going off on a live one time. It was right around, like I said, about November, sometime around there. She was going off on a live, and she was just saying, just talking. That's when we found out that Jaden didn't bring Journey no clothes. That's why Journey always look like she ain't got no clothes on. You don't bring her back a diaper bag. She just drop her off. Hmm. That's his
So
game.
that was my take on Gil. I don't believe that Kelly, because of Carlissa
No,
and
Stun
what she
Girl.
was trying to get off of your Carpissa and what she was trying to get out of Zeus and getting the endorsement and money up front for housing and all that and stuff like that. I don't believe that they was getting that because Carpissa was getting half of Kelly money. You know, she said, "Oh, thank Zeus for the house. Thank Zeus for the house." Kelly really, it should be on the line. Titi Mumu, you should have it.
Oh, I got them.
Mm.
I just
Yeah, I
ain't
can
at the
see Stun
computer
Girl.
tonight,
I can see
y'all.
Stun Girl getting 42,000.
When they say Car Pissy really did pimp out Callie to be on that show, she pimped out
If
Callie. She
Stunner Girl got,
sported her own daughter. She
if
sported her own
Stunner
daughter.
Girl got 42,000, I know damn well Jaden ain't get no 40 some thousand.
Right. He probably got about 15,000. That's a damn
Y'all,
shame. Maybe
it's
20 for
Stunner
white
Girl
niggas.
back on
Mm.
there, and they be talking about they don't want to. They don't. Baby want Stunner Girl to leave, and Stunner Girl always come back, y'all. They pay Stunner Girl like at least 25 to 30,000 to come back just as a guest appearance.
Mm. Damn, they paid Krishan big money there. 250,000?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You remember they really wanted Krishan to be the host of Baddies Africa for the reunion, but she turned it down.
That's big money.
And Krishan said, "Y'all think y'all paid me 150,000, 200,000 just for a guest appearance? Y'all had to come on with it for a host."
Mm.
She said it on that live that night. All the bloggers came in on that live when she first went on Bingo. But TT, you do have that. What Carla said, she
But
had the
but but
phone up, she running through the house. She said, "Thank Zeus for the house, candidate. You got it. You got to go back and play that. You got to go. You got that."
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah, I
explored her
got them.
own
I'm
daughter.
gonna just put them out. I'm gonna just put them out. So y'all be looking for them because I ain't getting enough to go to the computer, y'all. I
Okay,
ain't gonna lie.
she she explored her own daughter, y'all, for money. That's what she cared about them kids for money. She don't give a crap mess about Callie.
Mm-mm.
And that's why Sister Carletta said, and that was she brought that up. And Carletta said that after when she was at live outside and Nephew Joe, you probably seen it live when she said, "I can tell what you really did to Callie, how you pimped her out.
mm-hmm. And
Y'all
you gotta
gotta put
call
two
it
and
the
two
label.
together. Y'all gotta put two and two together now."
Well,
Mm-hmm. We
we
been
know
found that out
she
when
had got pimped out to Legion.
mm-hmm. She said Carlissa was hating when she found out Callie had her own plans. Now, Carlissa, I know you in the bushes. If you are,
She
come
finna
out,
make
tell
chat
me
about
mine.
y'all tomorrow.
Tell me mine,
I got the
Carlissa.
Nintendo Switch.
When she found out Callie had
It's
her
closed
own
tomorrow.
plans and she was taking Bree and Selena
It's
with her,
almost midnight
that's when she flipped her wig on Selena. And then Bree
tomorrow.
acted like she didn't understand what was going on. Bree, you understood too
I'm
because
not.
you was
I will
there.
remember tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
They knew why Carlissa acted that way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And what way name? How you say his name? TT? Ain't nobody say that man name like TT. What's his name? TT?
Legion.
And he didn't want her no more. He didn't want Carlos. He don't want Carlos. He don't want Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are facts.
I think Tokyo Tony did it as a solid because Carlissa was back at that point where she was when she was begging Tasha K to pay her light bill, allegedly.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. Now
That
begging to get her light bill paid by Tasha K.
mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
And she said,
Allegedly.
you know. Tasha K showed the receipts.
That's why I don't understand. Why you saying Mr. Sappho give you another house, would you have moved in there yet? And how she moved in the house? I don't think she
Yeah,
have
my
actually.
Timo.
Okay, and you said Zeus the one helped got their house, and Mr. Sappho got two liens on it. So who really gonna get him a loan with two liens stuck on his credit report to get another house? This woman,
Mm-hmm.
and lying was a job. Carissa be a billionaire. She wouldn't need them kids to do nothing. And lying was a job. She'd be a quadrillion, zillion.
No, I should be a trillionaire.
She'd be a tree. Calling him, I'm on my Donald Trump and Elon Musk put together.
Okay, we'll really be slaves.
And lie was a job. Cause my auntie Mumu got to lie. And y'all don't think I be watching when she be putting them up there. She got to lie. And I tell her I'm going to go back and watch it. I go back and watch it. And that's why stuff like that when y'all be talking to the kick. Like, I just see, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to
So
just do
how
one
I
thing.
did?
She wouldn't be able to be here no more. Look like she had all the money in the world. Imagine her the richest black woman in the world.
Who?
Carlissa.
So how you go from not having on a shirt to having on a shirt? And then you go from not having on no clothes. So you was in the bed with him and he had on a shirt. But
Mm-hmm.
then when it was just you and him, you had on the shirt and he ain't have on no shirt.
It is the thing how I know it Photoshop because the picture with her having in the bed and having no clothes, she got another picture with him having on the shirt. I mean, not having on no shirt. And she in the bed.
She got that same outfit on she had on yesterday.
So, Nephew, let me say this. Sunday, David, when you told Krishan, David is bringing me the phone. He say, how your son is on the phone with and they was slang, and she say, Jaden have on no bra, and he was on the phone, but today this your first time ever talking to him.
Yeah,
Huh?
and she still got that same outfit on. Look.
But
The
today
hat,
was her
the
first time
shirt.
talking to him, TT.
Mhm.
Hmm. Hold on, I gotta run
And
downstairs. Hold on, y'all.
Where them rags
uh,
at? Where them rags at? Oh,
she lies so much she forget when she lies. So what happened to how my son said all three of them kids, he never said that before. But he told me this morning that
mm-hmm.
all three of them kids will. But today was the first day her talking to him, y'all, in
Right. And he
2 years.
told me that he happy for Krishan and her man and all this and all that. Remember that?
What?
And then now you still
Yeah,
ain't
people
talking to
got to
him
watch
today.
what. Yeah. So you've been lying the whole time, and why when we said she fake cry, we say she faking. Then we
Mm-hmm.
said that
Mm-hmm.
Wayne's faking. She
Mm-hmm.
ain't crying.
She didn't cry not one bit. Well, what? Not one tear there. Mm-mm. You
Chat,
can't buy a tear
is
to come
y'all
and talk to me
tired,
now.
chat? Is y'all tired, chat? Y'all know it. Y'all know it. So
Time I ever
today,
seen Carlos really cry was when Blueface said that wasn't his mama. And she got on here with Dre and started crying.
start crying.
And he said I wasn't his mom. I did everything for him. Hannah had a cuckoo. We told you. But that's
I
not
want to
funny
know
laughing at a mother and all the mamas that's in her life that's supporting her. Your kids talk to her the same way he talked to her.
I want to know, do anybody know me and Dre talking about week? And I know y'all see it, and y'all supposed to be. Lord, Miss D, Red T, C5, Miss T5's hunger. Where y'all see it? I just wonder what do her supporters got to say. Well, Krishan haters that be over on that page and knowing that woman just lies.
Wait,
They don't
Princess
call her
said.
one today.
Wait 1 second, Aim. Princess said, "Krishan needs to understand that people are powerless without her reactions. She should not be allowed to reply to them. Wait to not be should not be allowed to them to trigger her or make her get out of character. She should not be allowing them to trigger her." I get what you said, but when you're young, and you used to have a hand problem, you gotta, have some form of an outlet until you learn how to control your emotions. Because when we parent the kids, we forget what are we parenting to them to do to control your emotions.
Yes, and have discipline.
As long as you got control over your emotions, you got this. You got self control
You
and
get
discipline.
discarded discipline. No, you got control over your emotions. You know how to control your emotions. You got self control and discipline. You sure do.
Mm-hmm. So,
Can y'all
And
hit
you
that
want
like
it.
button, please?
Yeah, please. Like, now, Auntie, it's time me to get out, but I had Dre laugh when I said, when it was 2 weeks ago, she on here crying and said, I talked to my son, and he said, that them 3 kids were his. And the first time he said to me, make crying. Y'all know we knew what she was faking, right? But
mm-hmm.
today, this your first time talking to your son since he's been gone in 2 years.
I'm starting to think she got Alzheimer's.
I told that heifer
Mm-hmm.
over 3 years, 2 years ago, 3 years ago now, almost. Hey, listen, when you say something, go back and listen to your lives. Go back and listen to what you say before you say something else. I told her that. I did.
I just don't know what to say. And when I seen that, when I seen that on somebody channel, then you had on it, I said, nah, nah, nah. You don't came out here. You acted real good, but that's why they always gave you 3 seconds in the movie.
Hmm.
This a game to this woman. This woman is crazy. This woman nuts. And I want to say this reason I came up here. What Blueface gonna say when Carlos get out? When he get out, my mama made all that crap, all of it. He ain't been talking to her. I know she'll made a portion of it. Majority
You
all
think
of it
he
now.
gonna give? You think he gonna give up?
Yeah, I think that's what your child is
I
mad
can't
about.
wait, cause he gonna say she made it all up. He never talked to her about getting out there, getting them girls to get up in the TV show. She ain't talked to her. She said the day he ain't been talk. She ain't talked to him in 2 years, and you was saying Blue wasn't talking to that lady, TT. You said it too. Dre, you said it too. Nephew, you said it too. You
Hmm.
said Carl Pearson is not talking to Blue.
No, he was adamant about not talking to her, but he didn't lie so much to Krishan that Krishan don't know when he's telling the truth.
True, him or her. She look like I know his mama liar, but he lies. But his mama.
His mama be snitching on me. So now she think now she's all today is the first time. It's like Krishan don't believe this bitch. She still ain't talked to him. She still
I
ain't talked to
don't
him.
believe she done talked to him. I think she get information from Bodie. Just how she
Mm-hmm.
knew about the show.
Bodine, um, probably one of the little chicken heads. Now, for chicken head said it, okay, and she came back with some pictures and proof, okay. But his mama
And
ain't
I'm
coming
not
back
even
in no type of
jealous.
way.
I am not jealous, you guys. I just don't want anybody to be trying to be like, oh, well, your son wants me to come, pick him up with the kids. Like, no, he said, me and the kids, I don't need nobody trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, when my son first come home from jail, I wanted
be able to put some holy oil on him, have a private moment. I need to anoint my baby. I need to bless him. I need to, you know what I got some personal shit I need to do on my son.
Who says that?
You got some personal
Y'all,
shit
I
to
gotta
do.
y'all down because y'all don't be on
You
here
said I need to put
laughing.
some
Yeah.
oil on him. I need to child.
I need to
Before
lay
y'all get
hands
to
on him.
get out here putting that blood in that spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? I got to get him right first.
Who putting blood in spaghetti? That's some nasty shit. I hate when people say that. Girl, who is putting blood in spaghetti?
She'll do it. That's why she's saying it. Ain't
Before
nobody else
y'all
doing
get
it.
trying to give them that bloody spaghetti and shit. Like, come on now. Where the mamas at? Y'all know what I'm talking about. We got to put our holy oil on these boys, okay? Now, I'm not talking to y'all with the sons with the little Peters.
Child.
Man, listen at that, man. Like that, Jay. I'm just dying. I'm just dying. I'm afraid. I'm gonna just die. Y'all know I'll be falling out laughing at this lying lady. And everybody won't get to hear it. Cause
Mm,
I can't take it.
mm, mm, mm. Mm-mm.
I can't go. I was just
Mm-mm.
not kid.
Mm-mm. Yeah, be in the
Hello?
old home. She be in the old folks' home when she was my mom. Mm-mm. She ain't walking around
This
free.
some senile, this some senile stuff, y'all. It's so crazy. I really crying real tears, y'all.
She said, she said, I gotta touch them. I gotta lay hands on them.
Whenever you are watching this is about.
Y'all, Auntie Mumu will show out, y'all. It is so funny. Let me get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Child, it's a mess.
My married lady friends, good advice for the day. Act like you don't know how to do nothing. Then secretly love it. I'm sitting in the car right now. My husband's driving me around, running in and out of places, picking up my necessities because I had a shot in my foot today and I can't walk. I can, but I can't. I'll literally call him from another room and say, I don't know how to turn the channel. I can't find the remote, and he'll come in there and do it for me. So, ladies, men secretly love when we don't know how to do shit. Let them do shit. Just keep up.
That's some craziness. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. But did she just say she gotta lay hands on them and put some holy oil on them and touch on them and do some things to them? Is that what she just said?
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Sterl's still laying there on the side of her. Didn't he say Blue wasn't coming to his house? You don't like Blue? Maybe that was Faith she was on call with. Mm-hmm. What you think? Mm,
Oh, I'm gonna go get me one.
what is it?
Oh, she's so little. Snoop Dogg's grandbaby. You know, she's a preemie. She was only, I
He
don't
said
even
she
think she was 1 pound when she was born.
mm-hmm.
Cause
Sorry.
you know his daughter got, so Snoop Dogg daughter Chocolate has,
Mm-hmm.
she has lupus.
Right.
And they told her not to have any, you know, that she shouldn't have children. She wasn't supposed to have kids, blah, 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 blah.
And she did anyway. Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
she got pregnant with the baby, and they wanted her to get rid of, they suggested that she get rid of the baby. That's what the doctors and them did. but she didn't do that. She decided to go ahead, and she be sick a lot. She has like the worst, like
Mm-mm.
she be sick a lot. So
Right.
she decided not to, get rid of the baby or whatever. And she ended up delivering the baby, I think, 4 months early.
Mm.
So, and when the baby was born, she was only like a pound, I think, if that. But
Mm-hmm.
she's thriving. Like she's doing really good.
I was gonna say, yeah, they said at 5.5 months, they can normally survive on their own, depending on the circumstances.
Mhm.
Hmm. Wait a minute, Princess said, "Who?" Now she just knew she missed Diddy with the oil.
Who?
Carlissa,
Oh.
how much she
Baby,
wasn't laying hands
he
on him with the
probably was
oil.
sending a sign to him. He probably was sending a. You got to listen to what they be saying, baby. They be talking in code sometimes. You got to really listen.
Hmm. I'm telling you.
They be talking in codes.
But damn, he looked like his son. Don't
Who?
he look like baby Krishan?
Javon, and baby Krishan look just alike.
Yeah. Like what in
But
the?
baby Krishan, well, I'm gonna say they look a lot alike because baby Krishan still he do favor his mama.
Hmm.
He do like he looks like definitely a cross of Jonathan and Krishan.
That's how he got a love on him.
Mhm.
That comes with loving on your baby. When your baby looks like you in the whole shot, you tend to love on it. Even with the baby mama that couldn't stand you the whole pregnancy. 9 times out of 10, when she had that baby, you gonna love on it. And he really ain't had the chance to love on it. He ain't had a chance to love on it. He tried, but it's hard. When you got 3 kids and you trying to be with two of the baby mamas, mm-mm, you tripping.
Mm.
You best off making yourself a best friend in them.
Not a best friend.
Hmm. Then y'all can get jiggy with it, whatever on accident.
Mm.
Hmm.
I don't do the women best friend shit.
Or something, because you can't be over here trying to make a person jealous and at the same time breaking their heart. And you love them, but you trying to make them jealous by breaking their heart. That's all he was doing,
Mhm.
not realizing once you break a woman's heart, it's broke.
Yeah, and I really feel like she's heartbroken. Krishan is
Hmm.
heartbroken. He
Hmm.
really broke his. He really broke her heart.
He did, because he's
He
everything he
did.
said was a
He broke
lie.
her heart because he promised her a better life and he didn't deliver.
No, he turned out to be a monster, just like her daddy.
Hmm.
That's all. He turned out to be her worst nightmare that that she loves, and that's
And
the
that's the
hardest part.
thing. She really loves him.
Hmm. That's the hardest part. It's like, damn, how do you leave your worst nightmare and you share a child with it? Hmm. He the best manipulator that's known to man.
Who?
Blue.
Not the best manipulator.
Hmm. His mama have a way of manipulating a crowd, and so do he, with his own little twist to it. And then he has whack 100s to back his play into all these radio stations and podcasts and interviews and what have you. And it really make people believe like what he's saying is true. Like if Krishan didn't keep half of those receipts, people would have been done with her a long time ago.
Exactly. That I agree with.
Because he was the best manipulator known to man. He could sell sand to the Arabians, ain't he?
You're not saying to the Arabians. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't like he was slick. I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
say he wasn't slick. He was
You don't
slick
watch your
and
kidneys, they gonna
sly.
be gone.
He was slick and sly, but mm,
For somebody that's green like her. Mm-hmm. He that nigga that you see when you get off the airplane. I turn you to a celebrity. Just trust me. I'll make you a celebrity overnight. All right. Just trust me. Come with me. Next thing you know, the girl all strung out, selling her body in the whole shot.
dang.
Mm-hmm. They sit at LAX all day long.
Who?
Them men, they walk up to women that they see get off the airplane by themselves. Like the young pretty girls, I'll make you a celebrity, blah, 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 blah. And if you kind of green and you come in here to California to make a life for yourself and a dream and chase your this and this is where it's at. And a person come up to you and approach you like that and you green, you gonna go with them. Mm-hmm. You see all types of stuff here. And it's sad. Because that's what Blue did to her. But the difference was Krishan was green, but she was a different type of green. You get what I'm saying? She wasn't green when it came down to drug usage. Rug usage. She wasn't green when it came down to the rugs and to certain little things. She wasn't green to. But when it came down to manipulation, she was very green. Mm-hmm. Because you got to think, Blue was learning how to manipulate her and manipulate women as he was manipulating her. Carlissa was teaching him. Wack was teaching him. The whole crew around him that's older than him was teaching him, this is what you do. This is how you do her.
I don't feel like he had a reason to not have game.
But because they wasn't supplying it, they had nobody to practice with him on. I tell you, he's slow. If the boy knew better, he would have did better a long time ago, which was never, if you was using her as a dollar sign, you what they tell you in the hood, you protect the what, Annie? The bag. Everybody from the hood projects that if they was using the female for money, they looking at you like you the biggest dumbass. You the king of Jack. You just the king of a Jack donkey if I ain't never knew one. Because the only thing she wanted you to do was love her. That's not hard. Take the money. I don't want it. Just love me. Like you said. Mm-hmm. But he had Free Willy coming out of nowhere. Sitting up here talking about, I got a BBL off his dirty egg. You know, I was looking online on YouTube and I came across a video that said that BBLs are like towards the end when it's time for you to get it done over. It's maggots in them. I didn't know that. Some have maggots. I ain't gonna say all, but some have maggots in them. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Ain't it perfect? I got it from here, y'all. We thugging tonight. But yeah, what was I saying? Back to the fuck that Barbie. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. This is just too much for me, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. But Cloud Lissa, baby, you need to go sit yourself down. Cause when your son come home, he gonna make you look dumb as hell. You ain't gonna have another role in history. You know, Mama D ain't gonna even want to be your friend no more. You better get that boy on the phone in real life and quit playing and bullshitting with yourself, because if you don't get him on the phone in real life, he is gonna clown you. We want a video. We tired of the pictures. We tired of the pictures. Yes, we tired of the pictures. Tell her to put the video on. We want to see the video. We want to see him and her on the video. Tell Big Back Bree to record it. Tell her to take Mr. Sterling Pingalingy out of her mouth and record the video. Do something useful. That's on me. Look, Princess, I'm serious. This is crazy. He going straight to Baltimore. Yeah, he going straight to Baltimore. Why not? You got titties now. Yeah, Blue got titties. Let me take that down. See? Titties. Well, she got the thing up there, but you see what I see. He got titties. Okay. He better to go to Baltimore before he hit 30. He gonna be breastfeeding. We don't know who pregnant, him or Krishan.
What happened, nephew?
I thought you had fell asleep.
Oh. Mm.
Look, we don't know who pregnant, him or Krishan, because he got titties. Yeah. He an A+. An A+. He better hurry up and come home and go on here and go chase her down in Baltimore. Because if you don't, your man boobs gonna hit the floor when you 30. They gonna hit him hard. Because he lazy. He don't like working out. I want to know, where is Barbie house? She keeps saying she has. You know, T Fox, I wish I knew where that house was.
What Barbie house?
Well, remember, Jane said she moved into a house. She left her apartment and upgraded to a house.
She in a townhome. You're not going to know that.
No, a townhome. Oh, okay. See, she just got the H's confused.
Knock on the door.
Because we got to remember, she can't read or count. This is not allegedly. Did you see how she counted that money when baby Krishan was being born? He said, "How much money you got on the, over there?" And she said, 1, 2, 7 plus 6. 7 plus 6. What?
Mm-mm.
7 plus 6 what? Where's the 7 and the 6? You have 5 stacks of money in your hand, and you said 7 plus 6.
Special.
Ain't he? And she got the children while he in jail, and she got to take care of all their school homework. I bet you they teachers be sending little personal notes home for her. Please stay away from his math homework. Please stay away from Javon's math homework. Yeah, it probably was rented. She ain't got no money right now. I mean, what you get money off of? You can't see no residuals off of anything. What you get?
Barry's Midwest.
What's that? $200? She got $200 for baddies.
Mhm.
For baddies, okay.
Oh,
And
and
then,
she got her TikTok.
oh yeah, she got her TikTok check. That's another $1,000 because Carlissa wasn't giving Dre what he wanted. So I know you ain't getting no thousands.
And then she got her TikTok check.
Okay, so that's about $1,500
And
or
then her
13,
OnlyFans.
about 1350
Mm-hmm.
or 1550. Okay, she got about $1,500 a month. Okay, in California, that ain't nothing. What you gonna do? Take the kids out for some ice cream, pay a car note, and that'll be it. Her and Carlissa moving every other month. I'm trying to tell you.
But she ain't even been in this house the whole year, I don't think.
Right? I was gonna say, how can you break a lease like that with the? You can't sign no bank shit. You can't do that with the bank.
Unless that was that Zeus house.
Mm. I think that was probably a Zeus house for Blue when he shoot his show. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like it's three different areas that they gonna be at, and they really at the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And she acted like it's hers. And this
Hmm.
acting ignorant. And Blue, you retarded as hell if you letting this lady take care of business for you. I don't care if I thought Krishan would run what I got programmed for me in the ground. I'm gonna take my chances with her before I take my chances with Carlissa. I'm sorry. I wouldn't care if Carlissa was my mama. I wouldn't care if Carlissa was my mama and Krishan had stole money from me before. I'm still gonna go with Krishan before I go with Carlissa.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she get to taking over. It's hers. I made this show. If it wasn't for me, you gonna give me my cut. Cause I specifically remember Krishan saying when she was laying on the kitchen floor when her and Blue just got done making whoopee after she beat up Carlissa. He said, they trying to say I did it.
Mm-hmm.
He said, so what happened? She said, only thing I remember was her yet coming in the house, yelling, talking about this B ain't gonna be here. You owe her some money from the restaurant. Now, what did Blue say in the Q&A? The truth can never be a this. So what did Blue
Mm-hmm.
say in that Q&A? A lie is not a lie. Krishan said Carlissa wanted her money from the restaurant. And Blue said she wanted her money from the restaurant. It had nothing to do with the fight, no nothing. It only had to do with Bluefish's soul. What happened to Bluefish's soul? He told
Nothing,
you.
because Bluefish and Soul is no more.
And he said, what was the difference between Bluefish's soul and Kings of Crab? Kings of Crab paid for itself with Krishan running it. When Carlissa was running Bluefish's soul, he had to pay her and pay the workers out of pocket. So the restaurant didn't make no money. The restaurant pays for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Just like my shop, it pays for itself.
But the restaurant don't seem like it be popping.
No, it don't be popping because he didn't do nothing. He drug her. He did that to himself. And sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
like my granny say, and you know how I feel about my granny, me and her don't be the best of the people in the world. But what she right, she right. She said you lose things how you get them. Man, woman, cat, dog, radio, whatever. I just never forget. She had said that statement to me. And I got off the phone with her. I don't know what I was on the phone with that crazy lady about, but I was on the phone with her. I got off and I looked at the radio my sister had took back in the day from the stove. and it just blew up and caught on fire for no reason. What in the feezy?
Oh,
So after that, I believe in no stealing, no taking things that don't belong to you, none of that. I
mm,
had to learn my lesson about women, okay? But when it came down to, radios and things and such, I'm nah, it's yours, is yours. And then she also said to me, um, when God is dealing with someone, it's best you move out the way before he deal with you.
mhm,
And I was like, wow. And now she was going through what she was going through at that time with her husband. So I took it as in she was trying to save her husband for a lesson that God was trying to teach him, and she got a whooping too.
mm. That could be.
I said, ooh. So moral of the story is you trying to save somebody where you trying to save them from the brunt of what God got coming for them instead of just moving out the way and letting God save his child. Just saying.
Mm.
And sometimes he'll use your testimony to teach somebody else a lesson as well.
Yes, he will.
He will use your testimony to teach hundreds and thousands and millions of people.
Mhm.
You know how many people watch that girl? You know how many people cheer her on?
Exactly.
You know how many people want to see her fall and her baby not prosper?
But we rebuke it.
Mm-hmm. In Jesus' name. But guess what? While she prospering, turn around, like the song say. Turn around. Because all hell gonna be breaking loose in their background. Because you talk down on this person. I've been there, Annie. I promise you, I've been there. I done talk down on some people sometime. Put
Mhm.
put my mouth where it didn't belong. Just start talking, speaking hateful things over people, over them and their relationships and everything. Boy, when they start doing good and going up, making a little money and stuff, I had to turn around. I said, whoa. But then that's when I learned you got to stay on your purpose. When you stay on your
Mm.
purpose, you ain't got time to worry about, well, Carlissa, you wouldn't have time to worry about what your son did with his ping, how big, how small it was to you, because that sounds ludicrous for you to even mention it.
Post my
But
door away, please.
seeing to the facts that you have, you know,
Mhm.
and your husband, somebody should just roll his ass right on out that bed. Just kick him right square dead in between the cheeks. I mean, square air dead in between his cheeks. I mean, kick him so hard it make the other part jiggle. I'm serious. He needs to be kicked so hard his balls hurt. Like his balls will be ringing. That's how hard he should be kicked in his anus. Because there shouldn't be no reason she out here acting like that. You the man of the house. You making all black men look horrible. You weak, spineless bastard. I bet you, if I don't know, is his daddy still here? You wasn't in no military neither, bro. You was not in the service. I don't give a damn who will go with her lie and say he was in the service. Don't care. You too soft.
Mm.
You too soft.
Mm.
Yeah, I said it. You soft. You a soft man. Ain't no Unc ain't going for that. Somebody better duck. Look.
Exactly.
She done talked about his mama that's not here no more. She online putting her body parts online. Somebody better duck. That's it. Just call them peoples because I'm serious. Your wife should know way better than half her breasts online and half her butt online.
Exactly.
She should know not to come home that night.
Hmm.
She should be scared to answer her phone for a long time without a
'Cause
mediator.
we never know because allegedly Mr. Sterling don't be playing.
Mr. Sterling soft.
Allegedly, they say he be getting it in behind the scenes.
Uh, the way that them baddie girls turned him black and blue. Yeah, all right. You let Dre handle you, bruh. You supposed to be in a service and you got beat up by Dre. Penitentiary service. Penitentiary training. Um, Never mind. Maybe he was just a cook,
Who?
Mr. Sterl. He was the cook in the service.
We
That's what
don't
he
know
was.
what he was in the service on.
That nigga was the cook, ain't he? He too soft to be anything else. He
He
got
was
beat
the
up
cook.
by a little kid.
He was
He
in the
did.
army too, wasn't
That's what I said. He wasn't in no service. You go show somebody him and tell him he was in the service. They gonna be like, he wasn't in no service. I thought I seen a picture in her background of him in uniform. I said maybe he was just a cook. Yeah, that's what I think. He was just a cook, ain't he, or a janitor or something.
he?
You wasn't no way in hell they put you on the battlefield and you made it back. You got beat up by Drake. I'm not gonna let that go. He gonna turn around and gonna say, Drake can't come back over here. He gotta go through a program first. That's sad. You got beat up that bad.
Hmm.
He was a janitor in the service, swabbing the deck. Yeah, see, that's what he was doing. And he was cooking and making all the beds look nice. Yeah, that's what Mr. Sterl was doing. See, Annie, I knew I wasn't tripping. They see, Princess said that he was swabbing desks. The T Fox say she might like it. Wait, she might like it. That might be the most action in a long time. Look, after what Ray said, I don't put that past that nasty heifer. I don't. I think she'd be on her knees skating in, and that was dry and trash. So Legion, he fired her. He said to the left.
Are you hoes to the left?
Yeah, he said it was dry. And he said it was worse
To
than
the left,
Jaden's.
to the left. Are you hoes
Jaden,
to the left?
mm-mm. Yeah, to the left. And Blue, somebody should have slapped the hair off his ass that night. He put Jaden out there. You should have. You what in the world is wrong with you? Mm-mm. I see why neither one of them could keep a man. That is just absolutely horrible. They are not unforgettable. Not by a chance. You will know never to mess with them again. Carlissa, stay. That's
Hmm.
allegedly. Okay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, she had everybody booty itching. Mm-hmm. And you didn't know how to get rid of them them Krabby Patties. You was gonna be itching for many moons. And that was foul. You know, I don't know if her mama was in the church at the time, but what if everybody was in the church and your mama gotta go see the doctor talking about she got the crabs? That wasn't right. That was not right. Everybody got the crabs. I'm sorry, we would have had to beat the hell out of her that night. She would have just got beat and put out. Imagine your child coming home and not telling you they got crabs and they just sit down on your toilet. Now your whole house got them. The whole house. I'm sorry. She getting out. She got to go. I don't care what age she is, what time of the night it was. You getting out when I find out. Mm-hmm. Wait, my brother went and got his welding and he got traded welding and was welding machines. Papa came out for service and got a great welding job. I believe it. I believe they get some good jobs when they come out of there. Some of them, others still got their marbles. He has no control in his household. He's swapping the deck and preparing the mess there too and at work. That's what I'm saying. He just looked like, you know, the way Remy described Papoose. I get that vibe from Mr. Sterl. Like, I ain't that ain't no disrespect to Papoose. I'm just saying. Like, hell nah. I'm just saying. Krishan, don't go marry nobody. Please, baby, please. You it ain't even work for you trying to prove a point. You gonna look back at that and you gonna have to pray for forgiveness for that part. Don't go get married to nobody. I don't give a damn Figgy, Blue, nobody. Just sit back and get you some godly therapy and some physical, mental therapy.
You got a long road ahead, baby.
Okay, you got many moons to come. So don't rush it. Go get you a boxing bag and put Carlissa picture on it. And just go to town. Put her on one side, Jaden on the other, and put your sister in the middle. I know. Shit. You could just put family pictures or something. I don't know how many people you want to smack in your family. I'm just saying. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to smack family. Sometimes. Sometimes if our freakies get to talking too much. See, the Lord had to teach me to keep my hands off family too, because I broke my elbow. Look, I was a menace. With a messed up ACL, I tried to fight. All my life, I has to fight. Don't be like me, baby. The Lord was saving me from myself, okay? I broke my elbow after tearing the ACL, and it was all because I had a hair problem. This was all in the name of hands. Just let it go. Just get you a box and a punching bag and go to work. Because it ain't even worth them responding to. Carlissa can't even get 300 people in her damn live no more. For real, I be hate when people be like, well, you know, the grandma said that this was that and that was this, and the sister said these motherfuckers ain't even got 300 or 400 people in their live. How the hell y'all know what she said? Like, how you know what she said? I really be wanting to act. Like, where did she see it at? Like, I only seen 34 motherfucking people in that live, and you got the nerves to Well, it was 8 people, and I was one of them. And you had the nerve to step here and tell me you seen her sister say this? Damn. You all right, Annie?
Yeah, sitting here eating this damn popcorn. About to go my ass to sleep.
Okay. Well, y'all, it's been real. Thank y'all for coming to hang out with us. Annie finna shut it all down, and I'm gonna go on to bed too. I got some work to do in the morning. But I love y'all. Love you, Annie.
Love you, nephew.
And toodaloo, everybody. Be safe.
Love y'all. Don't forget to hit that like button, and we'll check y'all out in the next video. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the blood, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.